I feel like I have to explain it. James Spader is one of the main characters in the Blacklist. I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop. And by stop, I mean stop playing the game. Because you guys are tired of my shenanigans, I'm sorry. Yeah, Tifa is blacklisted too. That's right. Any Final Fantasy VII character names are blacklisted because I haven't finished that game. I'm really worried about looking at chat right now because I don't want spoilers to come up. They're blacklisted so spoilers don't come up because I haven't finished playing Final Fantasy VII ever. I'm up to chapter 15 in the remake and I don't want to have anything spoiled. And I haven't had anything spoiled so far and it's been a really good experience. I don't want to keep it that way. Oh no, there's a doggo. These are dangerous doggos. Oh, that guy's got another doggo. I think that's an enemy though, I'm not gonna help him. Never tired of your shenanigans? Oh, one day you guys are gonna tire of my shenanigans. You're just gonna be like, you know, it was okay up until like yesterday. Now it's too much, Allie. Now it's much too much. James Spader is also an amazing actor in Boston Legal. See, I haven't seen Boston Legal. I hear really good things though. But James Spader just all around is a pretty, like, top-notch actor, yeah. Just finished Mortal Shell, and the game... the game was that good, hey? Although, is that a good thing, or is that a bad thing? Because if I were a dude, I feel like having that happen would probably be a bad thing. But you're saying it as if it's a good thing. But I really want to play it. I really want to play Mortal Shell, and I haven't picked it up yet. I think it actually got a really limited physical release here in Australia, and I want to see if I can find one of those physical copies so that I actually have it like sitting on my shelf. Yeah, and I haven't seen it yet in person. It's a great thing. I highly recommend the game. Well, not so much the game, just like your choice of phrasing. Mortal Shell is really great. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be amazing, right? I wanted to play it when it first came out. Just there was something else that we were playing, and I forget what that is, but that was distracting me. I'm pretty sure. So we didn't play it when it released. But I really want to. It's not supposedly like that long, is it? Hi, Wolf. That's a very green water. Green is a good color when it comes to water. Green is the color of plants, and so I feel like if the water is like plant color, that can only mean it is extra fresh. Disney Plus new shows include seasons 3 to 5 of Boston Legal. Wait, really? Oh, dude, because of the star thing. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day and everyone was getting confused because it's like what we have here in Australia as part of Disney Plus is what's called Star. It's not Stars. It's not like the network. I was waiting for that. It's not like the network. It's just called like Disney Star. And it's because it's Disney-owned properties, but I think they're too mature to go on like the base Disney Plus service, and so they have like a button when you enter Disney Plus where you can go to Star and access these like slightly more mature shows. So I haven't really looked at too many through there so far. I started watching Wall Street, I think it was, which is pretty decent. But I haven't watched anything else through there yet. Wait, they have all of MASH? You know, I've never really seen a whole lot of MASH at all. I should probably change that, hey. I feel like that's just like one of the shows that... I feel like that's one of the shows that you just kind of like have to have watched at least a little bit of. It's supposed to be great, and I always used to see the opening on TV. And the opening theme. But I never like would sit down to watch an episode or watch it consistently. MASH isn't good. Isn't it supposed to be really good though? I'd say it's short for the style of game. Yeah, but it's still really great. Yeah, exactly. The length of the game doesn't change how good it is. Just it's like, it's supposedly much shorter than a Dark Souls, like a Soulsborne game, from what I've heard. So we'd probably be able to like knock that out in a couple streams opposed to like a week or two of streams. Always really liked Hogan's Heroes. I've never seen Hogan's Heroes. I've seen a little bit of the A-Team. I used to watch that because when I was at uni, so many years ago, I used to watch a lot of daytime TV because I would be up doing assignments like at the middle or in the middle of the day and I wouldn't have anything really else to do.
Pay for your sins.
And like the A-Team would be on at midday. On another channel, like Quantum Leap would be on at midday. It was like all of these, and Knight Rider, that was on at midday as well at one point. Like it was all of these sort of like 80s, early 90s shows. And I used to love just like sitting there and watching through them. Yeah, that's when I fell in love with Knight Rider, was when I was at uni. Armor, of course I remember you. How could I forget? How could I ever forget Armor? How long you been on? Not long, Retro. 22 minutes, according to OBS so far. And we've really just been talking about old TV shows. And I've been making bad jokes. And that's about it so far. So you haven't really missed too much. I've also been picking fights with these guys because there's a wealth point that guy is hiding. He's keeping that price. And I need to get that wealth from him because it might be an ingot. So cheesy and so funny. There's like, that's the thing that I like about those shows though. Like the late 80s shows, you just look at them now and they are super cheesy. I kind of wish that the shows that we had now were the same sort of humor and writing and structure. Like I miss the whole villain of the week or like bad guy of the week or problem of the week formula that they used to run by, because we don't have that anymore. It's like TV has changed so that it's not really like weekly episodes. Well, there's weekly episodes, but it's not like, you know, a problem of the week anymore. It's always just like building up to a bigger story, and I miss the simpler times. Elf? Elf? I don't think I've seen much Elf. I know Elf, but I don't think I've ever seen Elf, like, an episode of Elf, because was Elf part of a show? Was Elf, like, it's his own show? I know about him, but I don't remember seeing too much of him. Can you hear me? Magnum PI, yes. I never really watched too much of that either. I know enough about it, but wasn't as much of a fan of Magnum PI, but it's Tom Selleck, so like I have to at least know it. Elf is back in Pog form. See, there's a Simpsons quote for everything. Hey Tasty, what's up? Have to watch all of them to get all the show. Hang on, which show is this? I gotta catch up with chat because I've been busily taking that's totally what taking out this encampment. Yeah, that worked though. Oh, modern TV. Yeah, no, precisely. Modern TV, in order to like understand the full show, you really do have to watch like from week to week, like every episode. Whereas the shows that were in like the late 80s, early 90s, like around that era, it's like you could tune in at any point and still understand like what's going on with the characters and be able to enjoy an episode and understand everything. There would usually be like, ooh, a chest. There would usually be chests. Speak of the devil. Okay, now we have the Housecarl's axe. Yeah, there would usually be like an overarching story as well, but you wouldn't have to watch every episode to actually understand what was going on. You'd be able to just kind of like pick it up at any point. Now not so much. Now you need to watch like almost every single episode to get it. Hey Taz, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Allie knows Elf, but not from the show. Has she been living in Australia snacking on cats? Oh, that's right, because Elf and cats, right? Elf and cats, so it's an elf cats thing. Hey Port, what's up? The 80s had the best cartoons. I feel like the 80s was just like the golden era for TV and animation. It just really was. Although this is nostalgia speaking too, so you gotta keep that in mind. In actual fact, the TV we have now is just like, it's changed so much compared to what we used to have. Like, it's cinema quality now. When I was sitting there watching WandaVision, I was thinking to myself, like, this sort of TV, like that sort of show, wouldn't have existed even like 5 years ago, like 5-10 years ago. It's like the same quality as you would get going to see a movie at the cinema, but you get it episodically now instead of just in like one big chunk, and I love that. I absolutely love that. Elf always tried to eat the pet cat. See, I thought it was that, but I couldn't be sure if that was like just an Elf meme that had gotten out of hand or whether that was like legit what Elf was like. Why did he want to eat a cat though? Why would you do that? The poor innocent cat. The production value has gone up visually, but story world building has fluctuated. Oh yeah, like it's always gonna change. I mean, storytelling is still a creative, like art form, I guess. So just because the production goes up doesn't always mean that the storytelling is going to kind of match that. So the storytelling is also very subjective too. So what I like won't necessarily be what someone else likes and vice versa. So it's very much, oh, that's going to be underneath, isn't it? It's very much just like a subjective thing, as always. And I like will happily admit that there are shows that I know are like just really cheesy shows that I absolutely adore. I love them so much. And I could see that the actual, like, the technical skill behind the shows isn't great, but I just kind of, like, continue watching them because of the cheesy story. Like, there are shows that I like that are absolutely terrible, but I still can't help but like them. You would have to... No, pause before eating a... No pausing before eating a cat. We're not eating a cat. I don't want to eat a cat. I like cats. We're not letting Elf eat cats. We're not eating our bird. What is it with you guys and eating small animal friends? Especially when it comes to video games. Like, why? Why? Why does it have to be like this? TV is trash these days, let's admit it. I think broadcast TV has changed quite a bit. So it used to be that you would like sit down with your family to watch an episodic show. That's gotta be... Oh no, it's in the building. You would sit down and watch an episodic show and that would be broadcast on TV once a week. But now I feel like broadcast TV and commercial TV has moved towards the reality space, whereas all of those productions have now gone into streaming, and so the narrative shows are really, I guess... Oh, there it is. The narrative shows are now on different services, whereas I guess everything that doesn't really fit on those services is now on broadcast TV. I don't really watch broadcast TV much anymore. There are like 1 or 2 shows that I will sit down and watch if they're on, and then that's about it. Otherwise I'm just like, okay, Netflix, play. Hey Island, what's up? Broadcast TV still exists. Well, it does, and like there's still definitely a market for it, but it's just the types of shows that are placed onto broadcast TV now are very different to what they used to be. Like, I can't think of many people who would sit down and watch like a narrative show on broadcast TV anymore, because I think the vast majority of people would probably have access to at least like one streaming service. I think it's the person we picked a fight with. We have arrows now. We can go and fight them. Let's go do it. Urfawine? Urfawine. Like in terms of my family and friends, I know that my mom doesn't have the internet, so she doesn't have access to a streaming service, but she watches mostly like shows on DVD or Blu-ray, so she like buys those shows and watches them like in their physical form, right? And she doesn't really watch too much broadcast. Like, she'll watch a couple of like home improvement shows because she really likes that sort of thing, and then that's about it. And then it's the same with my brother and my dad. Like, they don't have a streaming service either, but they'll usually just go out and buy a show if they want to watch it, and they'll just sit and like binge that show. Oh, she's all the way over there. Is this gonna be a long fight again? Dunno. Urfawine didn't seem too bad. She is a heavy though, so if I get hit like once or twice, we are down. Like The Block, but The Block is a good show. The Block is fantastic. So I will occasionally watch some episodes of that because I really like home improvement stuff too. I think it's really cool to see what people end up doing creatively. Plus, I like to live vicariously through people who actually have access to a house they can modify. So that's me dreaming, like, for my eventual home one day that I can then do the same thing with. So that's me, like, just dreaming of the future. And then I really like watching Lego Masters because I love Lego and I love seeing people's creativity. But besides those, like, there aren't many broadcast shows that I can think of that I watch. Or... Survivor is the one that still gets me to sit down and watch free to air. Yeah, one of my housemates is really into like Survivor, And they really like The Amazing Race as well, although there's an Amazing Race series running in Australia at the moment, and it's so different. Oh no, she's got a friend. It's so different because it's not around the world, because obviously COVID. That was mean, that was cheating. So yeah, it's not like, you know, going from country to country, it's going from like different places or 2 different places around Australia and doing activities there. So it's not quite the same scale, but the idea is the same. You might not have the energy to modify your home. I think I would. And by modify my home, I mean just like change things in the interior, like paint a wall or something like that. Like I would love just to be able to do that. And to mount things on a wall or something. Wait. No, it didn't save. Oh, our wealth points are back over here. That's so sad. Okay, I guess we're going back to this village again. Yeah, so just like little things. I wouldn't like have the skill obviously to add to a house, but just like the interior stuff I could do. Hey Ricardo, what's up? Oh, Forged in Fire is great. Yeah, that's fantastic. I also really like Jeopardy, and that's on free to air. And 9 out of 10 cats does Countdown, that's pretty good too. Bake Off is addicting. The Bake Off, like those great Bake Off shows are on Netflix now too, aren't they? Pretty sure they are. Long night again? Yeah, probably. I would have stood a chance though, had that one person, that one soldier not like ridden on in and been Urfawine's knight in shining armor. That was our downfall, because I had to focus on them and not the actual Templar. It made it so much tougher. I'm missing all of those shots. Ali's gonna modify her house to be... Oh, a transformer? Can I just make, like, Metroplex? Can Metroplex be my house, please? An entire city. Or Unicron, although Unicron is a planet. So, maybe not Unicron, that's too big a house. Alien, thank you for the 2 months. How's it going? It's time for a crusade. Oh, is that another Monty Python thing again? We've been through this. We were talking about this the other day. I need to rewatch Monty Python movies because it's been so long and I don't get any of the references anymore, which is kind of proof that I need to refamiliarize myself with that entire series of films.
Let's end this.
Ali just referenced Transformers. Marry me. I mean, Transformers are great though. How could it? You guys said Transformers. You guys are the ones who brought it up. I was just continuing on that trend. I miss TGIF, the best way to pass Friday nights as a kid. What was TGIF? Because I don't think we had that here. I know TGI... Wait. TGI Fridays? TGI Fridays? I know the restaurant. That's the closest that I know. I haven't been to TGI's in ages. The last TGI's I had was really disappointing too. It was really sad. And that was like the last time I ate at a restaurant before the lockdown here, and so I was like so sad that the last like meal I'd had like out with friends was just the most disappointing restaurant meal. Oh, thank God it's funny. Oh, I've never seen that. Was that like an improv show or something like that? Because I think of that and I think of like improv shows. So like improv comedy shows. Hey GX, what's up? Was a Friday primetime slot an American broadcast company? Oh, ABC. Because we have that too, except it's the Australian broadcast. It's the same but different. Hey Mythulu, what's up? Good to see you, dude. I miss Mad TV. I never watched it. I am familiar with it only through what I have seen in printed form, and that's it. We're due to reopen April 12th? Hang on, what's this for? Retro? It wasn't big in Australia? Wait, Mad TV? I didn't think so. Like, I've seen the, like, Mad TV. I assume he's like a mascot. Like the dude with the freckles, I've seen that guy in print, like that character in print, but that's it. I don't think I ever saw like a production of Mad TV. 6 o'clock in Iraq? I was gonna say, geez, dude, that's early, and then my brain just sort of imploded. From the other side of the world, maybe the same side, if the Earth was a flat plane. I mean, technically, even as a globe, it's still kind of on the same side of the Earth, because it is still like a plane that is wrapped around a sphere. I would view the other side of the Earth as like, maybe that's the interior of the planet. I was more into Beavis and Butthead. I've only seen a little bit of that show too. Only a tiny, tiny bit, so only what I've seen with friends and that's it. Opening up again, shops and hair salons, gyms. Yeah, but in stages? Nice. Yeah, that's what we did over here too. So most of everything is open back up again. There are some capacity limits still in place, and workplaces I think are only back to 75% capacity in office. I think that's max as well. But yeah, we did the same thing, so once the case numbers were down low enough, everything started to slowly open back up in phases. So it's, yeah, mostly back to, I guess, as normal as it can be at the moment, but everyone is still being super, super careful. And rightfully so, too. I'm gonna save this time. I need to remember to, just in case our fight with this next Templar goes just as poorly as it did just before. Can't wait, you missed the gym? Yeah, gyms were closed over here for ages too. I think only recently, oh, they've only opened back up recently too. What, Ronan, what did I do? GX, thank you for the follow, dude. I love the Highlander series, Star Trek The Next Gen, and shows I watched in the 90s, me too. I still sit down and watch them if they're on like daytime TV. Oh, she's all the way over there now. Alright, we'll go chase her. We'll go chase her. Yeah, I always sit down to watch them. Like at the moment, I think Quantum Leap is back on both daytime TV and then like super late at night TV. And I've just sat down and watched a couple episodes recently because I love Quantum Leap. It's such a good show. I miss it. Yeah, dude, Sliders, right? I haven't seen that in ages though. Wait, Ronan! Wait, wait! Equip the new axe, but I like our current axe. I like Baron's axe. I don't think the new axe is going to be better than Baron's, but it might be an idea to put it into our offhand at least.
Ooh. I can't take it anymore.
Oh no. Okay, we have to do this side mission first. 1 second. 1 second. Hang on.
I'm sorry, son, for a wretched, stank-infested house.
The sneeze is like right there. I was sitting here like trying to coax out the sneeze and it's still there, so if I need to do that again, it's because I'm about to sneeze. Sounds like Ali humming. That was definitely me humming. I'm gonna take full credit for that. Definitely my great humming. I give up. Where are you from? I can't guess. I hear some NL. What is NL?
For a wretched, stank-infested house.
No. Wait. New Zealand? New Zealand? What is New Zealand?
It's over between Jago
To be New Zealand?
A man that disgusting.
But you're not from there. I'm in Melbourne, Australia, so southeastern corner of the country. My accent is a bit weird though, so I have been told that it throws a lot of people off, so yeah, a bit of a weird Australian accent, but you know, it's a unique Australian accent, I'll just go with that.
I can still smell it!
And taste it.
Hi, child. Your home is cursed with shit.
Apparently,
I wish
yes.
I could laugh, but I cannot. Yes, that rank odor is from the devil. The devil who produced me with this prick. Oh, that smell. He dips his arrows in cow dung and never washes.
What?
Says it brings him luck. We're doomed to choke in Father's shithouse. The
Wow,
cow dung
okay.
he keeps is in those crates. It has mutated into the most unholy of pungent monsters. Oh.
This poor kid. Okay, can I help? Am I gonna be like...
Be careful in there, stranger. The smell could kill you.
Yeah, oh no, poor Eivor is having trouble with it too. Okay. I'm assuming this is gonna start... Oh, it does damage our health. Oh, okay. This is like a really full-on house then. What am I carrying? I'm carrying a box. I was hoping that was gonna be a person. What if I place that like right here? I don't think I was supposed to be doing that. I have to eat a ration now. Why is he talking like that? He has some very strong words. Oh, maybe this is what's producing the odor.
Only thing keeping me alive in the face
I'm
of
just like
such
placing
a
them
vile
slightly outside the
smell.
house. I'm gonna loot the heck out of this house too, just so you guys know, because I feel like we will deserve it. We'll deserve it after this. That's a messed up side quest. A little bit. I think I'm helping. I'm helping this kid though. I don't think I want to eat that food though. Read? Dear Father. Oh, I want to read that. I want to read it, but I can't because it's gonna end up like taking away all of our health. Yeah, it's a pretty bad house, hey? Someone I work with posted videos of them going out clubbing all weekend and I'm like, what? I don't want to work. Wait, with you in a small office. I'm surprised that even clubs are back open. I don't know whether they are here in Melbourne yet. Because I think everyone is like, it's into smaller space, so I'm not entirely sure if we need more rations. If like clubs, like nightclubs are back open. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there are still capacity, or there would still be capacity limits if that were the case at the very least. Do I have to set this place on fire to get rid of the stench? I have to read this now. Okay, dear Father. Oh, I can't read it yet. Our house has been... Nope, okay. Our house has been something. Condemned past? To the Devil's Armpits. I'm considering returning to you at Fuller's Farm or even a farmstead. Does not kill one's nose as much as Degolas does. I have renamed my husband, the one that should not have married. Oh gosh. There is 100% a way that I'm supposed to be doing this, and it's not that. What would you like me to do, small child? I'm attempting to help. And she doesn't seem too worried about the whole thing. Take out a torch. Yeah, I was thinking that, to like burn it away, because there was fire in the inside. Or like, there were like flames in the inside. Yeah, there. It's okay, I've just set the house on fire, it's totally fine. And me on fire too. Okay. I'm gonna just put this torch away. Put the torch away. I'm a little bit crisper than I was before. But the house is fixed. I'm gonna carry this outside. Oh, it came back. Okay, I'm gonna place this here.
The house is habitable again.
I was just missing the one crate. One single crate is what was standing in between me and finishing that quest. Why did the bike fall down? I was too tired. Okay guys, wait, cut out backseating. I didn't see any backseating. Smash the crates? Yeah, I think they were just suggestions. I just took the crates out. They were here. They're outside now. Because maybe that's going to be valuable and I don't want to like destroy their valuables. Now I can read the soiled letter. Dear Father, our house has been condemned passed on to the Devil's Armpits. I'm considering returning to you at Fuller's Farm, for even a farmstead does not kill one's nose as much as Degolas does. I've renamed my husband the one that I should not have married. Please send help, lion, vinegar, and a wash basin if possible. Sincerely, Proper of Mercia. Oh, now she's back cleaning inside. Okay. Did I help? Did I do
The
it?
stink from those crates is gone. But in my experience, if you do not cure the sauce, shit returns.
My father, Digolas, he's a famous archer, but he never washes. Never. I'm going to confront
Wow.
him. That pox. Mother, I'm going to get father back. I've had enough. Change is in the air. Literally.
Oh, okay. But if his father comes back, won't the stench come back too? Or was that literally just because of these crates here? I'm not sure if it was because of the crates or because of his dad. I'm not sure. Should he use a fire arrow? I don't have the ability to light arrows on fire yet. Unless there's a fire source. So I would have had to have like set something on fire and then lit my arrow. Then I think I might have been able to do it. I'm gonna say... Is it Kinnick? Kinnick? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Is the quest over? That's a good question. It didn't say quest complete. Maybe it's like, I just have to follow the kid.
Father, the war is over. Our home is clean.
Wait, where is he?
Stop sinking up the earth.
Ah.
Take a bath.
Well, it's not my fault.
Eyes up the
My
top.
filth is useful. My arrows are more deadly covered in shit. No one was complaining during war.
But we're not at war anymore. Is it still going? I feel like it's probably still going. I just want to I want to help these guys out. Shoot.
I will one day get
I don't want to
but
shoot
my
him though.
heroic ogre
Oh, I can
will
shoot
do-
this.
Ow, my mud coat! Ah, I'm soaked! Ah, water!
It's like momentarily
I hate
just
water!
levitating.
My coating is gone. My layer of sacred warrior shit has run off.
Good.
Mother, you won't believe it. Father has
I
been
was delayed, yeah,
cleansed.
just a little
We
bit.
can live without the toxic clouds he once produced.
I don't know, I feel like that like the clothes that he's wearing still have to go. I don't feel like it's gonna get much better unless he changes his ways. I need to talk to the mum to end the quest, yeah,
Thank the
probably.
good
Or just talk
Lord.
to the kid.
Baptized again, my beautiful Degolas. My love, you are finally clean. Our home also.
I don't think just like
Come
dunking him
here,
in
my
water would
love.
have helped
I
the
can see
situation
your skin
though.
again.
How does it feel to be clean again, Legolas?
This clean feeling is strange to me. I was happy as a degenerate mudball. I never worried about these vain ventures.
Is he gonna go
Your
back to being a
desires are
degenerate
always those
mudball?
of your gods, your family, and your, well, those you lie with.
I feel I've sold my warrior self. The grime inspired my bow. My shit arrows would strike fear into my foes.
And also your family's
Well, I'm
nose.
certain your arrows will still fly true.
Yeah, just
not
a bit
lose your
delayed,
arches.
right?
Only time will tell. Be well, stranger.
Please continue to bathe, my friend. Legolas the Beautiful. You're welcome, small child. The boy is super happy. I mean, wouldn't you be happy though? Like, oh, hang on, that was pretty. Ooh. Oh, wait, that was from me. Whoops. I was like, wow, that's a really pretty shot. Ooh. Aw. That's really pretty too. Don't mind me just being like, ooh, that's a nice shot, and it's my own shot. Unintentional narcissism. I love that he just fist pumped through that whole conversation. I mean, I would probably be really happy too, like, to have my family back like that, and to also be able to breathe in my own house again. Like, that would be a nice, that'd be a nice sort of ending to a tough day. As a reward, he should give you his. No, I don't want those arrows. I do not want those filthy arrows. I will pause. I don't want to use them. I don't think that's like. I don't feel like that's like unreasonable to not want to use those terrifying arrows.
I've many gifts for you.
No, don't. Don't give me those gifts. You're gonna heal, aren't you? I remember you doing that. I don't like you healing. It's my least favorite thing that you do is heal. Okay, I think I got her back. I'm pretty sure at least. If I had a big enough quiver, I could just take these guys out with a bow and arrow, and that would be that. That'd be kind of great. I'm really, really aware of the fact that she really likes healing. What? Wait, what? 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 Dude, that was a shield bash. That was mean. Gonna go to sleep. Been up since 4 o'clock local. It's 9 o'clock now. Wolf, get some rest, dude. Hope you have a nice, relaxing night tonight. Get some good sleep. Rest up. I'll catch you again soon. Think how easy this fight would be if you had them. No, I don't want the poopy arrows. No poopy arrows. I don't want them. Plus, I like to think that Eivor fights fair most of the time. Fighting with a bow and arrow is totally fair, by the way. That's a terrible shot. Yeah, I like to think that he fights fair most of the time. And fighting with that sort of like... That's like biological warfare right there. Like, no thanks. No thanks. I'll pass on that. Cool. So when she goes to throw those, like... Oh, no, that's good. Oh, no, that's not good. I don't have any heals. I was gonna say, when she goes to throw the like, smoke bombs, I think she uses? That's when she goes to heal. So that's when I have to stop her from healing and punish that if I can. It's so much more dangerous to fight anyone with a tower shield compared to the other fights we've been doing recently. No, don't heal again. You do it again. Stop it. Stop it. Denied. Again. Okay, so if she gets us with that shield bash, I don't even know if we can deflect that or not. Good night, everyone. Wolf, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice night. Why fight fair when you can fight... I don't want to fight filthy. I want Eivor to have some respectful fighting tactics. Jeez. Ellie, I don't have any heals, opponents, but I do. I used all of my heals going into that heckin' terrible house.
Let's purify that.
Don't purify me. Maybe she knows I've been into that house. Maybe that's why she wants to purify us. Honestly, I do not blame her in the slightest. I would probably need Eivor to be purified under these circumstances too. Hey Predator, how's it going? You're a Viking, kick butt. Alright, you got it, you got it. I'm gonna kick lots of butt with Eivor. Why aren't you aiming for the glowing areas? So the glowing areas aren't like for big chunks of damage. Those areas are to bring down her stagger meter, so I think it's actually technically adrenaline. But that allows us to do a stun attack, but it doesn't really do that much damage. Whereas headshots do a decent chunk of damage. Plus the stagger points are much harder to aim for than her head, which is very conveniently popping out above her shield. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, while ideally it'd be great to aim for those areas, getting any enemy's leg especially is really tough. Because they're always moving and like I have aim assist stuff, so you have to be like pixel perfect to get it. Is the game really good? Justin, it's super good. It's really, really good. So at the moment, we've just been picking fights with Templars that we shouldn't be picking fights with, and we pushed up the difficulty and turned off aim assist so that this kind of turns it into a Dark Souls experience rather than a an Assassin's Creed experience. But there are so many things around the map that you can spend time doing. There are side missions, there are obviously main missions. But as of right now, we've just been picking fights with, yeah, some mean old Templars and seeing how well we do. So far, we have won all of our fights. It's just taken us a fair amount of time to finish some of them off. But it's really fun to do. It's excellent. Yeah, it's really good. When I started this, I didn't expect to be like, stop it. I didn't expect to be this, like, attached to the game, or as attached to this game as I am, but I really like it. I was honestly assuming that it was going to be really close to the Assassins that I'd already played, but this is, like, vastly, vastly different. A lot of people said it's terrible, so I don't know. No, it's really good. It's always going to depend on the types of games that you like. Like, it's always a very, very subjective thing, and that goes with any type of game, but for me, who likes third-person RPGs, it's been fantastic. What? Dude, what? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Great Odin's raven.
Oh. And Landon, thank you for the whole year, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying your emotes still. After 12 whole months. Oh wait, whoops. Landon, thank you so much. It's good to see. Except that bear is... yeah, the bear is a superior being. He's both the bear and the boar. Because they're animals, they're different. I feel bad about that. Like, I can't, like, have a vendetta against an animal. I can have a vendetta against another, like, enemy in the game, like a person in the game. I can't, like, get angry at an animal because they're just doing animal things, whereas a person can, like, decide to be a jerk. Animals just kind of, you know, they're not, like, being jerks. They're not attacking you because they don't like you. They're just attacking you because you're in their space. So, I'm totally okay with the animals, although we will have to take them out at some point because I want the achievements. But at least with the Templars, I can say that I am fighting people that deserve to be fought. Oh, that was going to be unblockable, so is that. Come on. I love the fact that you could just be exploring the map and just find a Templar to pick a fight with too. Oh. See, like, it's so hard to get in shots after those, I was like, okay, this is gonna be fine, I can parry it, and then, like, 2 seconds before the shot hit, I was like, wait a second, that's not parryable. Yeah, no, I love the fact that you can be exploring the map and just come across a Templar and then, excuse me, be fighting them. Oh, my voice, listen to it. Be fighting them for, like, the next hour, if you want to be. Which, yeah, I'm really stubborn, so these Templars do get fought a whole lot. You know what, you can have some axes. Might need a shield there? Wait, us? Nah. I could just parry. Just this dude here has a tower shield, so it's really hard to get hits in. I have to be really, really careful about where I aim and the risks I take with anyone with a tower shield, because they're so hard to get through. And if you hit a tower shield, excuse me, if you hit a tower shield, it staggers you for a moment, so it leaves you, like, wide open to attack. Hey, so what's up? Good to see you, dude. It has begun. The next vendetta has begun. Yeah, we defeated Cola. Cola's gone. It took us ages, but he's gone. So Pepsi is officially the victor here. We do gotta get the bleep bloops. And the bops. We gotta get the bops. Yeah, Ren, Cola is officially gone. There's a clip of it too. So you can see the moments of victory. The moment we'd been waiting for like an hour beforehand. Yeah, it was pretty satisfying too. The way that we ended up doing it was just using our bow and arrow from a distance to get a bunch of damage up, and then I just, like, was super careful with parries. And I had to manage our stamina really carefully too, because if you didn't do that, Cola would punish you, because Cola had a pretty decent reach. Cola being, like, the legit name of a Templar we defeated on Monday. Stop it. Also, Cola liked to heal like this Templar does too. Oh, you're gonna try and heal again. I know you. I know what you get up to when you throw smoke bombs like that. Oh. Nope. No, no, no. Nope. 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 Should throw her up for like half a second. I love that we have a follow-up axe too, so it, like, one hits her shield and then throws her off balance, and the second one will actually impact her. The Xbox juice. Did you hear my voice before? It was so bad. It was like catching. Must be stretch time. It's only been an hour, so not yet. Getting close, but not yet. I'm sorry for not staying up until the end of the Cola War. It's okay, there's a clip of it. You can see it. You can see it. You can go like instant, less than instant replay. Less than instant replay. Like, day and a half later replay. I hate trying to get their knees. Stop it. Get out of it. Also, we kept doing this really cool, like, a Viking, almost like a rush move with Eivor when we were fighting Cola. It was really sweet, and I think it was just like that. It was that, yeah. So you hold down left. Oh yeah, I said I was going to equip that other axe, didn't I? We should equip the axe. Now onto Pepsi. Wait, Shasta? And RC Cola? We don't have the second one over here. Shasta or Shasta? I feel like if that was an Australian brand, it'd be called Shazza. Voice bad never. You might have noticed, but my voice always takes like an hour and a half to warm up when I start streaming. So when we start the stream, hang on, what's this compared to our current axe? 46, 55, yeah, it's better. When I start the stream, my voice is kind of croaky and it won't be as clear, and then as the stream goes longer, my voice kind of clears up a whole lot, so it takes like an hour and a half of just talking to get my voice actually working properly. I really wish I could like warm up my voice before I started the stream, but I can just never do it very well at all. I always try to warm up my voice, but it doesn't really work. Alright. I was like, no, I'm gonna parry this. Unparryable attack. Cannot be parried. Note to self. No. Oh. Okay, we need some... Don't you do that. I know what this leads into. Did we get hit? Maybe the green stuff does hurt us a little bit, because I swear our health wasn't this low before we went into those clouds. Oh. It was like at the wrong moment. Every time he comes forward with a thrust, then hits with the shield. Yeah, no, I've noticed. So it's usually a two, like a sequence of 2 attacks, and it's the same with what Cola did. So Cola would have a couple of different attack patterns, but each attack pattern had 2 consecutive hits. It's just like you had to figure out the timing between those hits to then parry them. That was terrible. Sorry, horse. We got a couple of hits in there. So you just got to watch out for the unparryable attacks. They are like that one there. They're the most dangerous from Wine. I still don't know how to say her name properly. Wine. We could just stand like that's unparryable. I could just stand in front of her and wait for her to telegraph one of those parryable attacks. I could do that. But standing that close also leaves us open for those unblockable attacks, which I can't always respond to. Canadian bedtime now. Have a great stream, dudes. Andrew, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight. I'll catch you again soon. The green stuff? Oh, it's poison! Oh, I thought it was just like something to conceal her. That would make so much more sense. Also, that was one of those shield staggers, by the way. You know what? I'm gonna get your knee. Didn't quite get your knee. The idea was there, though. See, the headshot does like a fair amount of damage. Once we have enough nickel, we are 100% upgrading our bow, by the way. Why would you throw Healing Mist to Eivor? I wish it was Healing Mist. I thought it was just like Concealment Mist. That was more to the point. I didn't think it was going to heal us. And I didn't think it was going to heal her, but I know that when she throws those smoke bombs, she does like take some esters, so she heals herself. We're probably going to need to go and get some heals too, actually. So let's go do that. We also have some skills that we can invest into, and we're getting really close to this skill. I really want to get it. At least it's not a bomb, I know, but I think she's going to start throwing those too. Yeah, no, the red attacks are unblockable, I do know that. We need the parry damage, so successful parries also deal damage to the attacker. That would help us so much in this situation. So we need to kind of like curl our way around here. We got the first tree. What is this? Perfect attack. Right bumper during a weapon swing to do more damage the next hit. Maybe later. Maybe later. We need this one, and then it's going to open up this tree over here, which will give us parry damage eventually. It's going to take us a few more levels to do that. Always the optimist. Wait, me? Always the optimist. Oh, you're saying with the explosives? Well, that's the thing. Every single Templar that we've faced so far has thrown in explosives, quite literally, further into the fight. So they haven't started off by introducing explosives. It's only been introduced like in the second phase or towards the end of the fight. And that makes it super tough. Like, we didn't think Cola had throwable explosives, but he did. By the end of the fight, he was throwing those like proximity mines too. And it was the worst thing. It made it so much tougher. Can he roll off the shield to around his back? Not exactly, no. And if I try and strafe around the back, she will just turn around to match our movement. So the only way that we can really get that point in her back really easily is by waiting for her to like lean over and then shoot it with an arrow. So it's pretty tough to get. It's supposed to be though. It's not supposed to be easy to access. RC color is still pretty good. I'm still in less than instant shame. Why are you in shame though? There should be no shame. The ones without shields are so easy to beat on the others first, right? Yeah, they're much easier.
Wow.
Much easier. Son of Piz! Thank you for the 23 months, dude. Nice to see you having a good Tuesday night. I feel like it's Tuesday night for you. It's Wednesday for me, but Tuesday night. I successfully used setting a trap on a dead guy's body skill today. It was glorious. Wait, there are like, you can set traps on like fallen enemies? That's a thing? That seems really mean. So like their friends go over to be like, hey, are you okay? Can we help in any way? And then like, they're faced with an explosion. Is that how that works? That sounds really mean. I don't want to do that. I want to fight fair-ish. Fair-ish. A little fair. I want to fight at least 5% fair. It is Tuesday? Nice. Like, that's not fighting fair. I don't appreciate this guy. Ark, 13 months too, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Tuesday here? Nice. Yeah, it's just like 2:35 in the afternoon on a Wednesday for me. So the day is still quite young. Gotta get the wealthy. Okay, we got the first part of our rations. We need more rations though. The skill tree constellation here is bigger than my night sky. It's pretty big, but it's really easy to understand, which is nice. So it's not complex. At Bandit's Warning, it's the Will of the Wisps, I know it is. In the cemetery just south of here, me and Tarold, oh, someone's gonna see us, saw him in the night of the full moon. Little bright lights in the air all around us. Stay away, the spirits there are very perturbed. Alright, if you say so. Go find the spirits. Got it. Message received loud and clear. See, this guy has a weak point in his back, but he always runs away, so it's really easy to get. No, the Templar's still around. We needed to go and get some rations, because she kept healing. And we had 0 rations, so it made it that much tougher for us. So, we're gonna come back to Aetherwine? I forget how to say her name, but that Templar. The Shield Knight Templar. Or the Tower Shield Templar. Hey Jeff, what's up? 3:40. Retro, I still don't know how you manage to stay awake like super early in the morning. I don't know how you do that. I would be falling asleep at my computer if I were you. Alright, they're down. Other bandit down. Anyone else? Or is that it? I was really hoping there was going to be a much more interesting wealth point here, but I don't think there was. We did get whatever it was though. There's another side mission there. Oh, and there's a raid! Yeah, let's do the raid here. Because we're gonna get some more, supplies for our own encampment, which is... Where is our encampment? There. We'll get some more supplies for that. And hopefully we should also be able to find some heals on the way there too. Oh, there's more wealth there too. Alright, let's go like, maybe actually go here, then here, then here. Then go raid this place, and then go back to our camp. Before we face the Tower Shield Knight. Yeah, still a ton of the map, yeah, exactly. These like tiny wealth points are only usually like a small amount of supplies or some iron or like leather or something like that, but they're really handy to have. Plus, I really want to clear them off the map too. Can't remember what it was called. I accidentally set a trap. I was trying to use Odin's Sight, and since I was over a dead body, it set a trap. As I was running in the other direction, the guys chased me to the trap. They blew up. The poor enemies. I feel a little sad for them. Like, just a little bit sad for them. Hey, Valerie, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. Leave food pots to help with the rations? Oh yeah, good point. Just need to find a couple of those first, that's all. I know well I would, but I can't see play if I go to sleep. It's really fun. I don't want to be keeping you awake, though. I feel super bad that you're always here like super late in the day. Have you gone up against any of those old witch ladies yet? I don't think so. Unless you're saying that Templars are witch ladies. In which case, yes. Otherwise, I haven't found any witch ladies. It's getting very Witcher 3, because when you say witch ladies, I think of like the crones from The Witcher 3. And at some points in this game, I have been reminded super heavily of The Witcher 3 as well. Like, in the best possible way. There are no worse things than them. Oh? That sounds super fun! Okay, I want to find them. I don't know whether we're necessarily ready to face them yet, but I really want to find them. Hang on. It's gotta be below us, right? Was there a cellar that we missed? It's probably gonna be in a cave somewhere, if that's the case. There's gotta be an entrance, like, down here somewhere that I missed. If I were a cave entrance, I would be at the base of a rock wall like this. Is that it there? Oh, they're different from the zealots. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, there it is. I was right. Looks like I know my... I guess it's kind of like a river cave. My river cave entrance. I know where to find them. Although, how do I get through there? This seems maybe like an exit point. Because I don't think Eivor can get under there, can he? I didn't mean to do that. I always do that. I always press the wrong button. Okay, get rid of the torch. Yeah, we're gonna have to enter in a different place, I think. Unless I can... Can I shoot this? I broke something. I don't know how to get in there, though. Oh, it is an exit, okay. Alright, so there's another entrance. Ellie is a dweller of caves, but I might be. I just have to find the actual entrance to said cave now. I saw some light from the other side, so I'm really hoping it'll be around here, but I thought this was like, that was a cliffside. Oh, there's probably an entrance in here. I get it. Unless there's not. Although this is like a small cemetery, so I feel like there should be some sort of like, yeah, there are catacombs around here. Cool, that was easy. Oh, rations are full now too, nice. You know what, we should probably like invest in a larger rations pouch too. Because we should have, I think, the materials for it, unless we're missing like the fabric. He's still a pigeon, I know, I have to change that today. Also, I think it's, hang on. I'm gonna say Ickis? Ickis, maybe? You know what I'm thinking of? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm thinking of Ickis from Are Real Monsters. That's why my brain went to Ickis. I used to love that show so much too. Crown Towers? Crown? Hang on. $400 a night at Crown. Crown in Melbourne. Is that how much it is? Hang on, is this for PAX? Are you looking up, like, prices for PAX stays? For anyone who missed it this morning, PAX Australia is officially going ahead this year, which is very, very exciting. They said it's going to be at a reduced capacity, I'm pretty sure. So it's going to be in line, obviously, with restrictions and recommendations. So I don't know exactly what form it's going to take, but just the fact that, you know, we're kind of at a point where that's a possibility again, at least at this point, is kind of exciting. Yeah, that's if there's not another outbreak exactly. So fingers crossed that it all goes ahead and everything is super safe to do so, obviously. But just the fact that we're at a point now where we can start to even think about that again is super exciting. Wait, that's what it's from, really? Actually? Oh, I wasn't sure, dude. I used to love that show so much. I haven't seen it in years. And Ickis is the only character name that I can remember. I can remember what the other characters looked like, but I can't remember their names. Because there was like the friend that was all stripy and she kind of looked like a cane. I forget her name. And then the dude that had like the really like bulky body and he would hold like his eyes in his hands. I forget their names though. Oh, PAX, yeah, it's a gaming convention, the Penny Arcade Expo. So it started in the States, and their one international convention is in Australia. And thankfully in Melbourne, so local to me, which is really handy. But they obviously skipped last year's event because of COVID, and there was always a big question as to whether or not this year's event would be able to go forward. And they announced as of this morning that they have started to plan for the event, and they have dates and everything. They said obviously like no one knows what's going to happen like 7 months from now, but provided that everything is still safe to do so, they're going to go ahead, and that's kind of exciting. A little bit scary. A little bit scary because it's a lot of people in the one place. But hopefully by that point, the vaccination rollout will have been done in Australia. I think the plan is to have it done by like September, and this is going to be in October, so fingers crossed it all works out because, my gosh, I miss people. I really, really miss people. That's right, Crumb! And Oblina! Ah, it's been so long. Oh, I remember these guys. I remember the ball camp. Running away from the ball camp. Let's just go to the raid point. This isn't safe here. One of my favorite shows from my childhood. I used to love it as a kid, yeah. I really, really loved Our Real Monsters. Hey, Julian, what's up? Nice to meet you. I am also new here. Good to see you, dude. What's going on? We're like a couple weeks away from Monster Hunter now. How exciting is it? I'm gonna say Sabi. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hi, Port. Gonna be pushing it in October. It is like sooner than, like that'd be right, I think, on the end of the rollout, or at least fingers crossed. So it is cutting it very close, but I'm really hoping by that point, yeah, all of the vaccinations will be done, and so hopefully we'll be in a much better position than like we are even now. Hi, Julian. Careful of the boars, yeah. We explored that place over there because that's actually a sync point, like right. I think at the tip there was a sync point. I'm pretty sure. We explored that at the end of our last stream, and I did the same thing. I didn't realize there were boars in the camp, and then I went to explore and I think find those like wealth points. And the boars started attacking, and I was just like, I was getting out of there, dude, like as fast as possible. I was leaving. Just gonna steal all their things. And do you want it? What? Hang on. Gonna use my horn. Raid time. BFG, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Really excited for Rise. Me too. I'm super excited for it. Did my people come? Did they arrive? Hang on. Are we in the right place? Oh, we're not even like right there yet. Okay, we have to raid the monastery up here. Jacob, how's it going? Wait, you need that like Rise as well? Because I'm super, super hyped for it. It's only a couple weeks away and I need to pre-order it so I get the pre-order bonus too. I really want to get the cat skin and the doggo skin because they look really cute. Is Monster Hunter your next stream game? Probably, yeah. So I was tossing up the idea of, or throwing around the idea of, hang on, what was I first saying? I was throwing around the idea of Distrust area. Playing something else too, so like playing a couple days of Valhalla, and then Star Trade, then like mixing it up with a different game, but you guys seem to be liking Valhalla, so we might just continue this until Rise comes out. But yeah, Rise is like the next game that I'm really, really looking forward to, and that's on like the 26th, I think, so it's not that far away. I think you have to have multiple dogs and palicos. I can't wait to name all of them. Wait, you get to have multiple? What? You're saying that I'm gonna have like a little army of like animal friends? That's so cute. Whatever you want to play, I just like hanging out with you guys. Like, I'm really enjoying this. But I know obviously like the one game, like if we're ever playing the one game, like sometimes that can get a little bit too much, so I'm kind of cool with whatever, but I really, really like this too. I just really enjoy like clearing off the map, because we've only really done a few main missions, and that's honestly it at this point. I just enjoy being a really badass Viking. When it English today is a struggle for me. My brain has been like half reading comments and then just like mixing the comments together and trying to make words that don't exist. So today is very much a struggle day for me. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Watching you play makes me want to go back to it. I never finished it. It's really, really good. It's super good. I always do that with a ton of games too though. I unintentionally, like not because I dislike a game, I will unintentionally just stop playing it in favor of something else and then just not go back to it, at least for ages. And it never means that I don't like the game. Usually it's like that I just want to spread out the gameplay a little bit. And I also have a 2-second attention span, so there is that too. I get distracted with games so easily. It's a big old mood? Yeah, just a bit. Both with like my brain deciding that today is not a day that it wants to function, and also just like getting distracted by so many games. Both big old moods. Doesn't matter because you make it fun? Aww, retro. Thanks, dude. I think you guys are the ones who make it fun. What? Got him. Yeah, I think you guys are the ones who make it actually fun though. What Assassin's Creed games have you played? 1, 2, Revelations, Brotherhood, 3, part of Black Flag, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. So I haven't played any of the more recent ones except for this one. Fun tip, you can't plant any flowers if you haven't botany. Hi Arcane. Nice to see you, dude. How's your week been? Was up I got my skill tree all filled up last night. Oh, you finished your skill tree in this, yeah? Is that what you made? Again, brain not functioning entirely correctly today, so you'll have to excuse my terrible comprehension skills, like for the entire stream today, I'm pretty sure. You guys ever have days like that where just like, for whatever reason, your brain's just like, yeah, not today. Like, you want me to work? Yeah, not today. That's today for me. Syndicate is really good. I've heard that. I've heard that Syndicate's really good to play. That's like more so classic Assassin's formula too. And I'll be interested to see how I do with that after playing Valhalla, which is like very, very different. I think I do actually have Syndicate. I think that was an Xbox Live game a couple months ago, and I think I have that. I haven't played it though, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's in my library somewhere though. Alright, now usually we have to find these wealth points around the city before my crew decides to burn everything down in the true Viking way. Alright, so there's got to be one in here somewhere. I feel like there's going to be some supplies in this here building. Would you say like classic Assassins more or RPG, like Valhalla? That was really mean. I was trying to open a barred door. Get out of here. Definitely RPG Assassins more. Like the old formula was great, but I think I just ended up burning myself out on that formula too, because I used to play those games every single year. They would release, you know, one after the other at the same time every year, and that was great because I could look forward to Assassins, but at the same time just, it was kind of just the same game in a different, or the same, oh no, no, no. It was the same formula in a different location with a slightly different story every time, and it just kind of like, it got burnt out on that a bit. So this being quite different is actually kind of amazing. Can't believe those guys lit that building on fire when I was standing like right there. Alright, let's get in here, shall we? Oh, I can't! I thought I could get through the window. Toasty alley. I didn't want to be that toasty. I like being toasty warm as much as the next person, and yet that was too toasty. Much too toasty.
Give me a hand over here.
This is fine. I was also pressing the wrong button to heal, and so Eivor was not healing because I wasn't pressing the right thing. You love it, Ali? Syndicate? Yeah, I think so. I think so. So after we finish this, I think we'll probably go to Monster Hunter Rise, and then I don't know whether we'll play the other assassins on stream necessarily, but I'm probably going to end up picking them up and playing the heck out of them, at least off stream. Even though I've got so much to play still, I've got so many games to get through. The weekend was really good. I bought a hoodie with a colourful dog on it. Can you post a picture of it so I can see this like really cool sounding hoodie? It's pretty glorious. Hope things are good. Yeah, they've been super good today. Really chill. So we picked a fight with another Templar. They're still alive though because we didn't have rations to survive the fight, so we came to raid a village and then go back to the Templar. What else have I done? Oh, I had jam on my toast this morning. That was different. I was out of peanut butter and I have some like blackberry jam, so I had blackberry jam on my toast. That was really exciting and different. Welcome to the exciting life of me. And I watched some Attack on Titan last night. And it was good. I'm not up to date though, so no spoilers. I'm still only up to season 3. But I saw a big old Titan, as you do in that anime. And it was a good couple episodes.
Hey,
I'm slowly catching up, like very slowly. Now, oh, you can still be sneaky in this game's missions. It lets you play however you want. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's giving me the option to be stealthy. I think most of the missions actually technically start out in stealth mode, and they're like, okay, Eivor, you take the lead, I'll do what you want. And then within like 5 seconds, I've broken out of stealth and everyone's just attacking everyone else. Yeah, so you don't have to play like a sneaky assassin, you can be a Viking. Viking. You can be a Viking if you want to, and that works out really well for me because I am absolutely shocking at stealth. So I am all for Viking stealth, which is to say 0 stealth. Now I want scones with jam and cream. You know, I had scones the other day too. One of my housemates picked up scones to go with that like blackberry jam, and it was the best thing. And so I had a scone. I didn't have cream with it, but that scone was really, really good. So I had like an English breakfast tea, and I was just like sitting there enjoying my scone and my tea. And I wish I could do that more often. I really need to have scones more often because they're really tasty. Season 3 of Attack on Titan is my favourite so far. I like it way more than Season 1 and 2. Season 3 has been really good so far. I feel like the show just keeps ramping up, or ramping things up too. So like when you think that the show can't get any more full on, it throws like a spanner into the works, and like suddenly you have this like entirely new challenge that like the main characters have to face. And they just like continually have the best like fight sequences. And yeah, it's just a good show. It's really good. Supposedly the final season is really good too. And as of yet, I have avoided spoilers, which is really good. So I have to try and beat the spoilers if I can. And I've been super lucky too so far. Warm bread or scones is the best thing. Oh, warm scones are good. I just like scones though. They don't have to be warm. They can just be like scones. Just them existing is enough for me. And within 5 seconds, we revert to Ali's stealth. Yeah, precisely, but it works well. I end up completing the objective, and so I would call that a win. You can't tell me it's not. As long as I'm doing what the game is asking me to do, then I feel like that works out well for us. Open door. Alright, we have a couple other wealth points around here too. Oh, give me 1 sec, hang on. I'm in the pillar. Let's see if I can sneeze again. Hang on, 1 second. It's still there. It's still there. Today is one of those days too, the day that I just can't sneeze. Scones, I was legit thinking about trying to make some from scratch. They're apparently not too difficult to make. Scones are apparently really straightforward to make. Yeah, they shouldn't be tough at all. Plus, I think it's also a recipe that's really forgiving, like you don't have to be super precise to get really good scones. You know what I do kind of miss though? When I was really, like, a whole lot younger, I made, I think it was damper? Damper, I think it was, which is just like a really basic bread. And I remember that being really good. And again, I didn't mess it up because, like, it's a super, super straightforward recipe. Even as someone who can't cook. Like, I was just, like, mixing together the most basic ingredients, and I remember it tasting really good. Cheese scones are really nice. Oh, dude, just any type of scone is really good. I'm just a big ol' scone fiend. I need my scones and jam. And shoot, I haven't managed to sneeze yet, though. It's, like, right there. Pablinski. Thank you for the follow, too. Welcome. Need some help here, guys? There we go. There we go. More enemies? Or are these guys just... Oh no, there's one enemy in here. Not anymore, there's not. Keep out of the marsh. She waits in the marsh, a cruel and ghastly wretch. To disturb her is to awaken a demon, one who will eat your soul. Stay away. Stay away. Hang on, why did you go to attack me? I'm his friend. Either that or he's just breaking some things. He may have been doing that. Okay, so they want us to go to the marsh too. One shot and down. That's what I like about being, like, being Eivor. Eivor is such a badass that, like, he can one-shot enemies with his bow and arrow. It's great. Damper is really fun. We made it in a ground coal oven thing and had it with golden syrup when I was a kid. Yeah, I had a similar experience. It wasn't in, like, a ground oven or anything, but, I think I've spoken about one of my best friend's places as a kid before, but one of my best friends lived on this really big property, and they would have, like, these bonfire, not really bonfire nights, but they would have, like, a campfire, and we would go and, like, sit in front of the campfire and eat food or toast marshmallows. And yeah, I remember making damper over this campfire, and it was, like, the tastiest thing, and it was so good, and just, like, even knowing very little about cooking, we could just, like, put it together. It was, like, super, super straightforward. Man, that was years ago, though. But, yeah, I remember it being really good, and, like, talking about scones kind of just makes me think of that, because it's a very simple recipe in the same way, I think, so maybe I should make some. I wonder how difficult it'd be now. If I did it when I was, like, younger, I'm pretty sure I could do it now. Roast lamb in a camp oven is the best? Well, I've never done that before. I've never had, like, actual proper full meals made at a campfire, but I think that'd be really fun to attempt to do, or, like, a fun experience. I'd probably need someone else to do most of the cooking, though, because I'm pretty sure I would just ruin things. I'm gonna say that maybe down here? Can we actually... Hang on, where is... Okay, it's over here. That staircase down is probably how we get to that last wealth deposit too. Where is it? It's gotta be like a cave, I'm assuming. Oh, where are you? Over here? Yeah, just below us, alright. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, it is just below us. Here? There we go. Okay, yeah, this has gotta be the place. Appreciate you, Ali. Crawls. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Pretty easy to do. You just need to buy the beads. Wait, beads? Beads? Which beads? I'm confused. Which beads are we talking about, Port? Refrigerator biscuit. What are refrigerator biscuits? Do you mean just, like, as in cookies put in a refrigerator? Or are we talking about, like, savory scone biscuits? Because depending on where... That's a lot of rats. Depending on where you are in the world... Ooh, book of knowledge. What you mean by biscuit is going to change. The Dive of the Valkyries? Oh, that sounds cool. We gotta see what that is. Wait, how did you get down here? Did he just follow us? One of our team was, like, already here. Hang on. Wait, we're friends. Why would you fight me? We're friends. Jeez. Have to mention how casual you looked in the picture with the earbuds. Thank you. I thought you guys would appreciate that very, very incredibly casual picture. Not at all posed. Very casual. Very casual. Oh, like fire beads. You throw in the fire and then put them on the top of the camp oven. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, so you coat the like the pot or whatever you're cooking in, or like something wrapped in foil. You cover it in like those coals, like those. Is that what you mean? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad that I understood that. I don't know much about camping because I've never been like out camping before. I've never actually gone camping. I've like camped in my backyard like when I was a lot younger. I did that with friends, but that's the closest I've ever come to actual camping is backyard camping, and I'm not sure if that actually counts. Okay, there's some more loot there that we missed. There are a couple other points that we actually missed in here. Hang on, I've got another one around like here. What did I miss? I'm gonna get these arrows if I can. Loot, ammo is full. The most relaxed I've ever seen you. Thank you. I thought so. I thought I was very, very relaxed. Very casual. Alright, so it's not in here. Where are you? Maybe it's outside along the building, actually. I wanted to go proper camping for a while. It seems fun. It does seem really fun. I also, like, really appreciate having, like, warm water showers, like, every day, though, so I would have to be somewhere that had, like, I don't know, just, like, showers. There would have to be, like, a bathroom facility so I could actually take a proper shower, because if you're out in the middle of nowhere, you can't really do that. And like that's such a good way to relax at like the end of the day too. A caravan park, yeah, that's true. Caravan parks do have those, but then it's not exactly the true camping experience. So I need to find like a remote camping spot that also has facilities like that. Am I defeating the purpose? Camping is really good fun. Yeah, it seems it. I think that'd be really sweet. Like just kind of being off the grid for a little bit too. I think it'd be really refreshing because like I don't know, I just feel like it'd be nice to be away from like tech for at least a couple days. Although I would feel very disconnected from the rest of the world though. Like super disconnected. They have solar shower things? Oh really? So you can still have like proper showers? That would be my biggest concern, is like not having those facilities, because my gosh, after like a long day, just showers are so good. They're so good. Alright, I said we'd head back to Ravensthorpe, right? Yeah, you know what, let's just fast travel back there. I'll get distracted otherwise. There's another Templar between us and there, so I'd get distracted. Or buy a caravan. Oh, a caravan with a shower? Yeah, that's true. Because that is a thing. That is definitely a thing. Don't most caravans have that now? I was thinking more like actual, like, roll-up tent camping. They're not so much a caravan camping.
Talk to either.
Although I guess that would work too. Doggo! Hello! Can I pet you? Hi! Hi, doggo friend! You're so cute. The more expensive ones, yeah? And kitchens, yeah, that's true. That is true. I don't know whether my dad still has it, but my dad used to have a caravan years ago. And that caravan had... It did have like a shower in it. I'm not sure if it worked though. Because he didn't buy the caravan new. He just kind of got it as like a hobby thing. It did have a kitchen though. It was a small kitchen, like a very compact kitchen, but it like did the job. And then you should have seen like the bed areas in this thing, because one end of the caravan was like just all, I guess, like master bedroom. So you like walk through a door and it's basically just like a bed. And that was like the entire like end of the caravan. And then at the other end it was obviously designed for like, I guess, the kids in a family situation, because there were 4 bunks. The bunks were tiny, like they were tiny, tiny. But if you wanted to go like camping, it would do the trick. Like it'd give you a place to sleep. And staying there was always like, or staying in the caravan, because I did that a couple times, was always like super, super fun because like it would kind of be like camping even though it wasn't out in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, I don't know whether he still has it. I don't remember the bathroom like area ever working. But the kitchen, yeah, definitely did the job. On a campsite, they have MRS facilities. Wait, distracted? You? Never. I'm always distracted. Always distracted. We have a fishing hut. Should we build the fishing hut? We have, we have 4,400 supplies. I don't know where that came from. I'm just gonna build a fishing hut. Why not? Yeah, one end is a double bed. Yeah, that's what this was. Pet him? Yes, Yubi! 100%, right? I have to always pet the doggers. They're so cute. I love them so much.
Are you the man in charge?
It's my grandfather, really. But he
I
says
wonder
the
if we can
best
get the
way to
fishing
learn
rod now.
responsibility is by working.
I wonder if we get the fishing rod. Did I? Oh no. My console. That's sad. I wanted to get the fishing rod. Oh, dude. That's my Xbox. That's really sad. No, I know. Yeah, that was my Xbox turning off. It does that occasionally. I don't know why. But that was my actual system turning off. I have to build my fishing place again. But I wonder if that place is going to have the fishing rod we need for the eels. Not overheated, no. Apparently it's a thing that people are saying is potentially to do with software. So thankfully not a hardware thing, because the actual system, like, it's fine in this room. The actual system is fine, but it's happened, I think, 3 times now. It's not, like, a super common thing, but people have reported it, because I've looked it up. Yeah, it's a Series X, it is. Xbox has decided that you've played enough. You've had enough for the day. No more assassins, Allie. Must be a power saving thing. Maybe. But yeah, a bunch of people have reported it, and it's just the system just, like, locking up like that and then turning off, but it boots back up again, so it's not overheating, the system's not particularly hot. So at this point, people are just like, it's probably software that just needs to be fixed up. It's only been out for a couple months, so it's probably just one of those, like, teething issues. What's happened so far? You mean in the story of Assassins? We started off in Norway. We're now in England. We are attempting to put someone on the throne who will help us as Vikings. Mostly we've been picking fights with people we shouldn't be picking fights with, though. We've been picking fights with Templars. And not just any Templars. Templars that are really highly leveled in comparison to us. So, like, the last Oh, no, actually, you know what? The last Templar wasn't too bad. They were only level, or like power level 19. I think at the time we were about power level 50. The highest that we've taken on is 160. And they weren't actually that bad because they didn't have a shield. We haven't put him on the throne yet. Chiabert, I think is his name. I think it's Chiabert. He's not on the throne yet. I've been procrastinating and, like I said, picking fights with other people. But yeah, I wonder with this fishing hut. I wonder if we're gonna get the fishing rod, because we need that to get the eel to help that guy with his recipe. I forget. Huh. Wait, is that the fishing hut? Oh, okay, it's saved. Good. He wanted us to fish for eels, and we didn't have a fishing rod to do it. The 4-hour fight. It was like 2.5 hours. It wasn't that bad. It was like 2.5 hours. Wait, you posted the hoodie picture in the picture chat? Okay, I'll have to check. I can't say no to you. I cannot say no to you. Why are you so cute? Best game ever. I will never understand how people can put, like, doggos in their games. Like, devs can put doggos in their games and not allow you to pet them. The fact that we can pet these guys and then they like us so they follow us around is, like, the best thing ever. Look at him, he's so cute. Alright, I'm getting distracted. I have to buy a fishing rod. Hi, can I buy a fishing rod from you? I brought you a few things. Ah, okay.
Brought something for you.
Farmer's Feast. Sylvie's asked her parents to host a farmer's feast to celebrate the plentiful crops. As your settlement grows, so does its needs. Offer the goods needed for a delivery and you'll be amply rewarded.
Not even grandfather has
Regular
caught one of
eel
these.
and a perch. Okay. I really need a fishing rod though. Did it provide us with one? What do we get for this one? That's a rune. We've got another rune there. A carbon ingot. Oh, what is that? Excuse me. Gunnar's been grumbling that he is too busy to fish. A little gift should cheer him up.
I've
Aw.
never even seen
We
this
must
fish close
have.
up.
We must have a fishing rod now. We must.
Thanks, Eivor.
If it's giving us all those. What do you do here again?
Can you remind me what you do here?
We're fishermen, my granddad
I may
and
have
me,
missed the
and we can help
conversation
with
before.
Anything you need. Bring us fish you find out there, and we'll pay you for them.
Okay. So we can add money that way too. Check your wheel menu. That is a good
I
plan.
will see you later, friend.
I'm assuming the conversation
Goodbye.
that my Xbox very rudely interrupted us in the middle of. That was an awkward sentence. That was probably him saying, hey, you've got a fishing line. We do! Hang on, how do we fish? How do we fish? I want to go fishing. I want to get an eel. Hold left trigger to aim and right trigger to cast. Alright.
The water's boiling with it.
Ooh. Here looks like a good place. Whew. I am a good fisherman. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Best fisherman. Bad fisherman. Hey, we're the fisherman. Avoid too much line tension. If the line is too tense, it will break and the fish will escape. Okay. So I don't want to, like, mash to pull too much. I got a fish friend! What? I wonder what they are, though. Oh, it's a bullhead. Thank you, game. That wasn't so bad. I don't have to fish with my bow and arrow anymore. I can fish with, like, an actual fishing line. Don't break the line. I'll try not to. I can't make any guarantees, but I'm gonna try not to. Can you use Odin's side to see where the fish are? Oh, really? Well, hang on. I have to mash to pull. Hang on. Do you guys ever play the fishing in Far Cry? Because I got... What? Are you an eel? You look like an eel. I need you. Is that an eel? It was an eel! I need those for that one dude. I got really obsessed with the fishing in Far Cry, and I would just sit there on riverbanks and just fish. Even like when I didn't need to, I would just do it. Wait, you didn't like it? I really liked it. I did all of the fishing challenges, and I would sit next to like hotspots in rivers just trying to get bigger and bigger fish. It was just really relaxing. I don't think I would ever go fishing in real life, but just fishing in video games I find so relaxing. I don't know why, I think it's just the water. The water is super relaxing. Jacob, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Game developers love fishing minigames. I love fishing minigames. I like fishing in Zelda games too. Oh. Line tension. Line tension. Okay, line tension's not so bad now. We can get it. We can get the fish. You look like a catfish. You a catfish.
Great Odin's
Like you have
raven.
whiskers. Jacob, thank you so much for the sub too. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, it's another bullhead. Okay, not a catfish. Unless it's a type of catfish, which is a possibility. I hope you enjoy the emotes, dude. How's it going? Which one had fishing? Far Cry 5 had fishing. And I can't remember if 4 did, but 5 definitely did. And then New Dawn, I'm pretty sure, had fishing too. Although, yeah, I remember playing a bunch of it in 5. 5 was where I would just, like, pick a place in a river that seemed like it had a lot of fish around and just, like, sit there and fish. It was so good. I'm really excited for 6, dude. Oh, a shipyard. Gudrun and Gudmund will help you customize your longship's appearance. Oh, nice. You can find more ship cosmetics as you explore the world. Yeah, right. We have so many supplies, too. Nave, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. You're finally back. Your pizza's cooking? Ooh, what type of pizza today?
Perfect, Ava. You really are a generous one.
It's okay. I have to upgrade my entire town. Can I do anything to help? What do you do here?
Tell me about what you do here.
At the shipyard.
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things.
I would like to see your shop, please. Another distraction is just what you need. It is, though. You know what's really bad? At the, like, I'm gonna say the fishery, the fish yard, the fishery, the building that we made for fishing. Those guys had challenges, so I have to go and fish for certain fish to get items and carbon and things that I need to get. And so I'm probably going to be spending a lot of time fishing now. So if we just like are chatting away, we'll probably be chatting and also fishing. Sorry, guys. It looks so lovely in your EPOS picture. I wish I could have seen that. Wait, the ghost outtakes. Wait, what are the ghost outtakes? What are these about ghost outtakes? I am so confused and so worried. Hi, Palermo. Should build a cartographer. He sells, oh, maps, so I'd get treasure maps? That's not a bad idea. I just have to find where the cartographer is. The shipyard. Expert craftsman Gudrun can modify your longship so long as she has the right cosmetic scheme. Return the new schemes to unlock and apply new customizations. Ooh. I like the green one. Let's have the green one. Oh wait, it's already equipped. Never mind. I like the green one. The green one's better. Okay. The Raven Clan. The Wanderlust. Oh, that one looks really cool. Maybe that's too... Okay, you can't really see it. This is too fancy, I think, though. Hang on. I think that's too fancy. It's like a little bit gold. I kind of like this one, though. The Wanderlust hull. Let's do it. Shields. I like the Raven Clan shields too, I think it's cool. Steelers, thank you for the host too. How's it going? Oh, I do like that. No, it's too fancy. It's too fancy. I'm gonna have this one. Wait, no, this one. Oh, I like both of them. That one, for change. And that one for a change. Done. Done and done. Discovered your live channel. Oh, by the channel of beat 'em ups. Dude, were you hanging out in Wood's stream earlier today? Hang on, I'm gonna catch up for a little bit here. Do you enjoy Assassin's Creed Valhalla for the moment? I'm hesitant to buy it. It's really good. Have you played any of the other Assassin's games at all, Nave? So the last game that I played
I'm off. Be well,
in the
friend.
Assassin series was Assassin's
Don't
Creed
be a
Black Flag.
stranger.
That was a while ago now, so I haven't played any of, or until recently, until this one, I hadn't played any of the like new Assassin series at all. And from Origins to Valhalla, the series has become much closer to, say, like an RPG, opposed to, I guess, the classic Assassin's formula, and I love the changes. The changes are super, super good. So I'm really enjoying this. If you like open world RPGs that give you a lot of different bits and pieces that you can do, that's pretty much exactly what this is. So if we look around the map, for instance, I've done this a few times. Oh gosh, I'm not even going to try the pronunciation of these places anymore. I only know Leicestershire. I only know this place properly so far. So around the map, like classic Assassins, you've got all of these sync points. So you can do those in each area, and as you sort of open up the map, it's going to show you where more are located. So that's like classic Assassins. What's different now is we've got all of these different wealth points, which can be upgrade materials or different weapons or armor that you can find around the map. We've got these side missions in blue here. We've also got artifacts, which are in white. So this one here is an artifact. The artifacts, I think, are closer to like traditional collectibles. So far, the artifacts we've collected haven't really done anything, but they are sort of there if you want to collect them as well. Everything else that's on the map, like, you can use to build up your character. You can use to like get experience to add skill points to Eivor. Like as you fight, you get experience, and you can do these raids to get supplies for your camp. So there's a lot of little bits and pieces to do around here. And then of course you've got your main story too, which are, well, that's one of them there. Breaking the Order is one of the main missions, and I think there's another one around here somewhere too. Oh, there you go. Rumors of Leicestershire is another part of the main story too. So there's a lot to do. I might buy this one, I'm not sure. It is really good. It's super, super good. Your favorite was Black Flag. I completed it 100%, but Origins and the others, oh, they didn't inspire you? Did you start either or any of those? My English today is terrible. Yeah, did you get a chance to play either of the new sort of RPG style ones, or have you not played those at all? I really want to go back and play them now. Just made me want to go back and play them. Because I haven't yeah, tried them out at all. Hey Davey, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Thought you said you made your housemates take multiple pictures because you looked, oh, too pale and some, but I might be mistaken. No, I was pale in every single picture that was taken. It wasn't just one or two, it was all of them, including the one that was posted. The difference is that I brought my skin tone back in post. So I graded it so it looks like I have less pale skin than I do in reality. And it still looks pretty heckin' pale. Pro Gamer, what's up, dude? This is my favorite game. It's super good, right? We should probably choose a place to go. I should also stretch my legs too, I just realized. Oh, hang on. Daily concept art. Oh, it's so pretty. For anyone who wasn't here earlier. So I was looking around at these like different snapshots on the map for like a split second a little bit earlier in the stream, and I was like, oh, look how cool like this ship photo is. Like, it's really cool. And I saw this one and I was like, wow, that's a really nice photo. Look at the light. And then I was like, oh, wait. I took that photo. And so I made myself look like a massive narcissist. But yeah, stand by what I said. I think the lighting is really nice in it. I played Origins, but oh, a little, but not the other one. Yeah, gotcha. This, from what I've heard, is the same sort of... Oh, hey, we have a couple of those fish now. Let's go up here, because I think that's at the top of the hill, too. Yeah, this is the same sort of, I guess, formula as that assassin, so it's one of the RPG assassins. But I just really like the fact that we're a Viking. It's really good. It's super good. Love your gameplay, you're a pro. Thank you, thank you. I am a pro at getting distracted and then using my fishing rod to catch fish in this game. This is now the Assassin's Fishing Simulator. It's still a nice photo. I felt so bad when I saw that too, because I skimmed past the photo and I was like, wow, the lighting there is really nice. I like what they've done with that. And then I was like, wait a second, that's my name. I felt so bad. And I was like, I'm just gonna be quiet now. I'm not gonna say anything else. You said you didn't have the fish. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, I think it says that I haven't provided any of the fish. I've caught 2 bullheads though, so I'm hoping that I can at least provide those 2 for this altar. And then I'll give you guys a nice little outlook for when I go to stretch too. 90 hours into this game and I still haven't finished. Yeah, I guess we're similar, so not quite at 90 hours yet. We're at about like 30 something, I think, about 35 at this point. Oh, I can't just add to the offering. Okay, I thought I could add like partial completion. I can't. Houdini, thank you for the host, dude. How's it going? And Norseman's offering. Tomorrow we battle, me and my brother. This feud between us has reached its apex. It shall end with one of us standing over the corpse of the other, with our sons bearing witness. Grant me victory, Odin, and I will make it my purpose to raise my son and nephew into the finest warriors worthy of a seat at your table. Did he just want us to... Was he the one who asked for this bullhead? Sacrifice? The offering? Not really a sacrifice. Hi, Port. Ellie has an eye for talent. Oh, don't even. Don't even. I was like, of all the pictures I chose to be like, wow, that's a really nice picture. Why did it have to be the one that I'd taken? And why did I have to say that on stream? Dude, look how good this looks though. Seriously though, like, there have been so many instances in this game where I've just kind of like stopped and been like, wow, this is really pretty. And this is one of those, like, this is really pretty. Oh, they have to be the right size fish too. I did see before one of the eels that we caught was like a small eel, and one of the fishing missions we have, fishing missions, fun to say, the fishing missions that we have said it had to be a large eel, so okay, I guess it's not the right size fish. Scenic beauty, it is though. And I had the same thing in Immortals too when we were playing that, because like you get the same sort of like, you know, great vast spanning vistas in that game. And I think that technically started as an Assassin's game too at one point. Like I would just stop and be like, wow, this is really pretty. And this game is even more so like that. Might want to check how many quests there are. Do you mean like the full quests? I know there are a ton. We're still in like the very beginning stages, I think, of England at the moment. I don't think there are other major maps to go to or anything. There's like Norway and England from what I've seen so far. But in terms of chapters, like story chapters, there are a ton. When we started this game, I went through to look to see just how long it was. Because a lot of people in chat were saying like just how extensive the story is and how much there is to it. And the fact that they'd been playing for, like you guys said, like 90 hours or 100 hours and there's still so much story to go. So I went to like a chapter listing of all of the missions in the game, and I saw the mission that I was up to, and I just kept scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. And it just kept going. So there is a lot of story. Yeah, and at the moment, like, we've uncovered a bunch of map. Going back to this big old map here. We've uncovered a bunch of map that technically we shouldn't have even explored yet. So, like, up the top here. And down the bottom here. And the reason we came down here specifically was because I just thought it'd be fun to go to a really over-leveled area of the map. So, like, we were level, I think, 20-something when we explored Hamptonshire, and the recommended power level was 340. And it was actually really fun to do that, because I had to be super careful in combat. The Sound of Music, it's a little bit like that, yeah. Like the green, like, flowery fields. Similar flowers, too, actually. Your favorite game is Detroit Become Human? How good is it? It's such a brilliant game. I've only been through that game once before, but I want to go through and make like the opposite decisions to what I made the first time around. I loved that game, and I felt so bad if I ever made a bad choice for a character. I felt so bad. I think it's Quantic Dream that does Detroit, yeah? I think it's Quantic Dream. But those guys make incredible stories. Just their storytelling is, yeah, utterly brilliant. Like, Heavy Rain was good. I don't think I ever finished that either. Heavy Rain's fantastic. Beyond Two Souls is brilliant too. And just Detroit. Like, I didn't play that until, I think, about a year after it came out, but it's just such a brilliant story. Night, Alien Chat. Gonna go have fun. Ren, I'll see you later. Have a lovely night. I'll catch you soon. I believe they're releasing the Hellblazer Rise and Fall issues next month. Yeah, as a hardcover issue. Yeah, they usually do. I plan on picking it up. You would be proud. I think my last Rise and Fall issue arrived today in the mail. And I think it's sitting out in my lounge area waiting for me to open it. I was going through all of my comic backlog too. Hang on, I'll see if I can bring up the photo that I posted the other day. Yeah, I have a few comics to get through. So there's a new Sandman Universe Hellblazer run at the moment, and I think it's just actually wrapped up. I think the final issue is issue 12, which I got, I think, a couple weeks ago. Anyway, I haven't read more than I think one or two of them, and so I have sitting in my cupboard this one right here. Just a lazy few comics to get through. They're already like bagged and boarded, so they're not gonna be like folded over or anything. I'm not damaging them by storing them in here, but I haven't read more than I think 2 issues so far. I feel really bad. Detex, how's it going? Nice to see you. You guys talking about John Constantine? You better believe it. I love me some John Constantine. He's one of my favorite comic characters. He's so good. Not actually literally good. He's kind of a little bit morally ambiguous, which is what I like about him. But he's a really good character. And that's my favorite. Oh, another sun shower. Why you do this? Why you do this, Assassins? Why you do this? Yeah, it's one of the things I really like about him is the fact... Hi, Frosty. Hi, Pietro. The fact that you never really know where a character stands with John. Like, John has friends. He has a lot of friends, but... Like the start of the Sandman comic, right? The Sandman Hellblazer run, that's one I was just talking about. In the very first issue, within a page and a half, John has just killed his oldest friend. He's sacrificed his oldest friend because it's for the greater good. And like, this is his one proper friend who has always stood by his side, and all of a sudden, John goes like straight out and sacrifices the dude. And you're like, well, there goes that. And so, like, he is liable to do that. Like, people just really never know where they stand with him. And I like that you can never be sure what's going to happen in that book because you don't know if he's willing to sacrifice a particular character, because no matter how much he likes them, he will always do what's better for everyone. He will never he'll never really prioritize people just because he knows them. Put it that way. And I kind of like that. Alda, I would never. Sometimes Twitch chat does die on me. When my connection flickers for a second, Twitch chat will just like stop working. And when that happens, I can never tell if chat is just being like really chill and just kind of like vibing, or whether Twitch chat is like legit just like not working. Elric did that 25 years before anyone wrote John Constantine doing that. Elric? Elric? I don't know Elric. Great characters make for, or like morally great characters make for interesting characters. Yeah, exactly. I like it that just it's always... The storylines in Hellblazer and with Constantine are always a surprise because you don't know what he's willing to do to, like, I guess, save people or to, or for the greater good. He's just a very interesting character. I think he's cool. Yeah, Palermo PAX is. At least at this point. The dates have been announced for October, which I'm super excited for. Constantine is very immoral. I always like the idea of him and Swamp Thing. Yeah, being rivals, right. And like Constantine was introduced in a Swamp Thing book too. That was the first appearance of him, I think, is in one of the super early Swamp Thing books. But yeah, the Swamp Thing does not like John at all. John, I don't know, like, I don't think they hate each other, just they don't agree with each other. And there is one issue where John lets Swamp Thing take over his body. I forget exactly why, but that did happen at one point in one of the early Hellblazer books. Like, Swamp Thing needed a favor, and so John was just like, alright. And so, like, he just let him use his body for a bit. But, like, I like the whole idea of the green too, like, everything being connected like that. It's like the red with Animal Man, like, all animals are connected through the red, and, like, all plant life is connected through the green. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting very, very comic book nerdy, I'm sorry. What are you gonna name your hunter in Rise? I don't know yet, actually. I've even forgotten what we named our hunter in... Oh no, it was Link. Link was our hunter in World. At least that was our second hunter. I forget the first hunter's name. I'm intrigued about this morally grey guy. Yeah, if you look up John Constantine, just like even I guess a fact sheet. Oh, look at the sunset. Hang on, this way. Oh, so pretty. Even just like a fact sheet about him, it should bring up like some of his storylines and some of what he's done in the past in the comics. It's really interesting. Do you have male Eivor or female Eivor in Valhalla, and which one do you like? We've got male Eivor. We could have chosen to have the Animus decide, but I just decided that we should probably stick with like Dude Eivor. He seems like, I don't know, he seems like the right character for us. Hey Gotha, good to see you. I know I've always been nerdy, but sometimes like a super nerdy side of me comes out. And that was like, that was then. Like sometimes I feel like I'm just gonna like lose you guys. So you'll just be sitting there going, Allie, what are you even talking about? Like, just, I'm getting too specific. Super nerdy is best, Allie. Not quite. Not quite. We need like a nice, healthy balance. But I get super nerdy talking about video games. I get super nerdy talking about comics and also camera stuff. Yeah. Comic book power. Not quite comic book powers, although it'd be cool to have comic book powers. Wait, you win this round. Hang on. I'll make sure of it. Wait. Did I miss? Pietro, did I miss a thing? Did I miss? Is it super late for you? It's like 3:30 for me. It's getting towards that time, I think. Super Nerdy Alley is Awesome Alley? I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, no, you guys are gonna find out that I'm not cool. The illusion's gonna be broken. Although, the illusion of this game isn't broken. Look how good that looks. Ugh. Fine, yeah, I have backlog powers, I do. Oh, it's not that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Did you hear me talking about music? Oh, yeah. I feel like everyone has, like, at least that one thing that they're, like, super passionate about and they could, like, talk all day about. I have multiple, and sometimes they just get very specific.
Here's to another month of Nerdy Alley rants, _carrot_.
Saren, thank you for the 16 months, dude. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Trust me, there can be more nerdy alley talks. Oh my gosh, there always are. Alright, but in the meantime, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I should have done that like an hour ago, probably. Oh no, it's only been like, oh, close to an hour ago, probably. I should have done that like 45 minutes ago. But it's not as bad as it was the other day. On Monday, I went like 3 hours without realizing that I hadn't stretched. I got very distracted and, well, I didn't stretch. Hey, Charmly, nice to see you, dude. My nerd rant topics are dark fantasy, history, music, film. Yes, that's a good selection. Film I used to be like more nerdy about. I feel like I've moved from like film towards like video games now, definitely, and more so comics than I used to be. But in terms of filmmaking, that's always been a nerdy thing for me. Always, always, always. If you could have one power, what would it be? I don't know. I used to like the idea of like electricity powers. I thought that'd be really sweet. But then I realized that in practice, it'd actually be really dangerous and you couldn't actually use them all that well. So I think I would probably fly. I think flying would be sweet. Think how convenient that would be too. Like, you wouldn't have to worry about traffic. You wouldn't have to worry about like walking anywhere. You could just fly everywhere. Like, how great would that be? How great would that be? Alright, I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna pick this up exactly where we left off right here in about 3 minutes because I am gonna go and stretch my legs. I'm gonna do it. Just you wait and see. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Alright, hold those thoughts or continue those thoughts and then I will catch up with chat in about 3 or 4 minutes when I am back from a stretch break. You guys should stretch too because legs need stretching and arms need stretching. And won't be too long. I will be right back. You know, Vox? Yes. Yes, I do have an ear. It's a bit of a shocking discovery, right? PS5s exist, yeah, right? Although I think stock's getting better. I think places are actually starting to get more consistent stock now, which is good. Although at least in Australia, I'm not sure if that's the case overseas. I can, hang on, Vox, I can prove this to you. I can, oh, it sounds super weird. Like, you get used to hearing your voice through a headset, at least I do when I'm streaming. Because, like, obviously your voice is like a little bit muffled, more muffled than usual. So look, it's there. It is there. It's like hiding away, but it does exist. Yeah, like you get used to hearing your voice through a headset, and now it feels really weird whenever I'm just gonna put this back on again. Whenever I take my headset off, like my voice just sounds too loud and too clear. Allie has ears, right? Invisible headset. You can see like the little hair bumps the headset leaves behind though. Ears? What? I know, it's like some sort of fabled creature. One whole ear, who knew? Other than you, I know, right? It's a shocking discovery. I still need a new PC because your current one is over... Wait, 10 years old? Is it really? You are well overdue, my friend. Also, I just noticed that our arrow is still on fire. I should probably put that away. Yeah, dude, if it's like 10-year-old PC, then yeah, you are kind of overdue at this point. That's gonna be such a huge good change for you, too. Internet is really bad. Oh, it's buffering? Pro gamer, dude, try maybe lowering the quality if you can hear what I'm saying. That might help. Mine does that too. Also, thank you so much for the follow too. Hang on, is it Parthiv? Parthiv? Maybe Parthiv. Do you prefer pro gamer or Parthiv? Am I saying the first part of your handle right? Probably not. I think it was 2008. You have a 13-year-old system that still somehow manages to do a decent job. That is really impressive. That is super impressive. Well, actually, that's close to the PC that I have at my mom's place, I think, because I think that was around 2007 or 8 that I had that built. Yeah, I think that was like close to then. Yeah, you really need an update. An upgraded PC, you really need that.
No!
Question, Ellie, what's your favorite type of games? For example, mine are Batman Arkham, Spider-Man PS4 type. Okay, so like action-adventure, like superhero type games like that. I love me a good RPG. I really do, which is part of the reason I really like this. I love games that just kind of set you loose in a world, and they're like, hey, you could go do this main mission, or don't have to if you don't want to. Like, I love games that give you that freedom. So some of my favorite games over the past generations have been that type of experience. So I adore Cyberpunk so much. I love Cyberpunk. The Witcher 3, absolutely adored that game too, and very similar. Like, it gives you main missions that you can follow, or you could do anything else. Like, it's up to you. So that I love. I also adore Ghost of Tsushima. That game was just utterly brilliant, and it is beautiful. It's an absolutely beautiful game. So yeah, like those are some of my favorite recently. And I really like the Elder Scrolls games and the Fallout games. Just big ol' RPGs. They're my favorite type, I think. Resi 5 I did really like too, yeah. I played, because I know a lot of people didn't really like it. I played Resi 5 with a friend that I hadn't seen in ages. Ooh, a decorative element. Ooh, archery target or a stone well. You can be a stone well. Here you go. Very pretty. Okay, so we can change. Oh no, it doesn't really look that pretty. Yeah, I played, I can change it to an archery target. Done. That's better. Although I'm encouraging them to shoot arrows directly towards like the blacksmith. I feel kind of bad about that. Yeah, I was playing Resident Evil 5 co-op with a friend that I hadn't seen for like the longest time. So my experience of Resident Evil 5, I remember super fondly because of the fact that I was hanging out with someone that I couldn't really see in person. So I had a really, really good time with that game. But yeah, I haven't gone back and played it again since then. Love how in Bethesda games you always end up in prison in the Elder Scrolls at least. Yeah, it's a bit of a common theme, hey. Ooh, a trading post where you can purchase resources and unique items. Sure, why not? Let's build it. Let's do it. Alright, gotta go. Almost done with work. Bye, Ali, and bye, chat. Alcree, and I'll see you later, dude. Take Take it easy. Have a nice night tonight. I'm glad the work is done. That's exciting. And I will catch you again soon. Hope streams are going super well too, dude. You're good for a couple of years? Hang on. I gotta catch up. I have a Core i7, a GTX 1070, and a 32 gig of RAM. Should I upgrade? Or this is perfect for Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Honestly don't know the recommended specs for Valhalla. I'm playing this, like I said before, on the Series X, so yeah, I can just kind of like not worry about like PC specs or anything. But chat might know. Chat might be able to help. I think the last one I built was about that long ago as well. Really, Neo? It's been that long for you too. This PC here is my first desktop since that, that like 2007-8 PC, like that old system. And I will probably end up upgrading even this one here, or like building a new system, which I really don't want to do, but I'll probably end up doing that at the end of this year or maybe next year, depending on when parts are available and what seems good at the time. I'm kind of looking forward to that though too, because I would love just to be able to like run games on max settings and then stream without having to worry about like whether or not the PC would want to do that. And I do have to worry about that with this current build just a little bit. Wallace the Tanner and Petra the Hunter are looking for legendary animals, trophies in exchange for rewards. Oh, I guess. Okay, I'll build that. You guys did say I should find a cartographer too, right? Ooh. Builder. Reach settlement level 3. Oh, 3 of 6. Okay. Ooh, a hamlet. Renown increased. We're moving on up in the world. Hey, Alf, what's up? GG's, thank you. You won't be able to play in Ultra, but you might be able to play on 1920, medium at 60 frames. That's still pretty good.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
Oh, there you
In
are.
all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new
Naeem,
home.
welcome back.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant
Hey,
for
Chai, what's
trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
I do
are
have
not?
quite some pride, yes.
Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England.
Wait, we can get animals
If you wish the tales
taxidermied.
of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If
Where
you
am I gonna
defeat
put
a
the
rare and
trophies?
worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse.
Ooh, cool.
Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
Yes, Petra. I'm listening. Nave, thank you for the follow
Go
too.
ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods.
I can take
Unchecked,
care of them,
they
I
will
think.
ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
Ooh.
You feel we should drive them off?
I can do
I would
that.
eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course, and your help, if possible.
Alright, I can do that. I'll go with
Good
you.
idea. I will join you now.
I didn't
Good.
say now though.
A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go.
Alright.
This way. I last saw them prowling around.
I was gonna
just
go
up the
set
hill.
up the
You lead.
cartographer.
I'll follow.
Maybe this guy over here is the cartographer actually.
Our
So don't use the
settlement is in
words,
quite a nice
you should
spot.
buy this game,
Beautiful
Palermo, because you
terrain,
know
and
that
the
will, or
animals
what will
here are
happen.
healthy and populous, but wolves are a worry.
I would
Maybe
never
why
say
the
those
Ragnarsons
words.
moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us.
A wolf will do whatever it takes.
Yeah.
They were displaced. Now they come to our door.
That's kind of terrifying knowing that there are just like packs of wolves like cruising around here. No stare either. I wouldn't
Come
dream
this
of it,
way.
Palermo. Petra seems kind of cool. She does, doesn't she? Plus, she's also like really chill about the fact that we're just gonna go hunt some wolves now. You love the size of my head. Thank you, Colton. I also appreciate the
Look
size
here.
of my head. It's a very practical
Breadcrumbs and
size.
crusts.
Haven't
They
gotten it
must have
stuck in
stolen
anything
something
yet.
From Tarbin's store,
pretty good.
Or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come.
I
this
don't
way.
see any breadcrumbs.
Ah,
Oh wait,
smell that.
like that?
That's
They're
a male
breadcrumbs.
wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How
She
do you know
seems to
it's a
be a-
male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
Okay. She seems to be quite qualified for this.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers.
Oh, she is like a legit
Further
tracker.
east than
Okay.
you've ever seen, I imagine.
Neo!
But I've lived in England for
Thank you
most
for
of
the
my
2
life.
months.
This
Thank
is where
you,
we
thank
found
you.
Wallace.
You two are siblings, as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned, a babe in the
Aw.
woods. We took him in.
So he became the Tanner. She has witch's senses. She must.
Look,
She has to have like
the
this
rules
trail
made a
lighting
kill
up.
here.
It's the only way.
They're in the area.
Surely you'd be able to see the wolves from
Those
here.
trails. They must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer.
All right, Petra, lead the way. Still. Oh, you just did this quest the other day. Nice. Aww.
Ah, see those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
Ooh.
That's right. Let's go on.
Great. We're just gonna walk straight up to like a big old pack of wolves.
So your family found
Love
Wallace
Petra's
in
voice.
the
She does
woods.
have a really nice
We were
voice, doesn't
traveling
she?
through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing.
Kind of wish my voice
And
was
there
like,
on the ground
I don't know, as smooth
was a
as
wee
Petra's.
babe, our little Wallace, swaddled and alone.
Like a nice,
look at that.
relaxing walk in the
pattern on
woods.
grass. They slept here.
I'm impressed, Petra. You have a raw
I think
skill.
so, yeah.
You have seen nothing just yet.
What's she gonna do next, though? She's already tracked them this far. I really enjoyed the stream.
So
One
you
will be
saw
the next
White
one
Elk,
before I go.
and that led
Oh,
you to Wallace.
there's a schedule
That's
here
right.
on desktop,
It
like just
felt
below here.
fated. We took
That
him
should
in
look
and
like a
nursed
start
him
time
back
for
to
you,
health.
but
I was scarcely
not tomorrow,
more
the
than a
day
toddler
after,
myself
at the same
then.
time.
And from that
Yeah.
day forward, we were raised as brother and sister.
So, give it, yeah, not tomorrow, the day
Hmm.
after that, 2 days.
These kills are fresh.
And
They're
then we'll
likely
be
near
live
enough to
again.
hear us. Probably fled the
Get
scene
some
not
snacks.
long
Ooh,
ago.
enjoy the snacks, Ricardo. Get something good. Get some tasty. I think Eivor likes Petra. I like Petra. Petra's really cool. Ooh.
I think we found our wolves.
All right.
You there, get to cover. Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
All right, let's
I'm at your
get
side.
get the wolfers. Okay, they're birds. That's iron. Oh, there are just a couple. Jeez. All right. See, wolves are like super scary because they're really smart with the way that they hunt. I really want to have a wolf friend. Can I have a wolf friend, please? I don't want to hurt these guys. Maybe I can adopt one. I don't want to hurt them. I hate doing this. I hate hurting the doggos. It's the worst feeling. Sorry, doggo. Aww. Close.
I'm at
It's
your
up to
side.
you who Eivor likes. I like the doggos. That is my choice. Doggos. It makes me feel so bad because of the noise they make. It's honestly terrible. I have to delete lies. Wait, I want to see. Panem is better than Carrie. No, Carrie better than Panem. Sorry. Sorry. I stand by Pietro's modding decision there. Just ask yourself, what would Liam Neeson do? He would make friends with all of these doggos, and then we would live happily ever after.
That should
In
be
our
all
nice
of them.
little, like,
Oh,
our nice
thank
little
you.
hamlet.
Thank you so much, both of you.
Yes, you're welcome. Hi.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take
Not
them.
anymore, they're not.
They were all I had in the world.
Paloma,
Poor
thank you for
blighters
the
never
bits.
stood a chance.
You named your
I
fox
lost my
Wesley in
cows some
Minecraft.
months
I stole
back.
it. Wait,
Now the
from
sheep
you?
are gone.
Wesley's a good
Frowny
name,
Jesus,
though.
what
It's
sort
a
of
very good
farmer
name.
am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
That
Not
would have been a
without
big
the
old problem,
blessings of
wouldn't
God,
it?
I won't, but I shall
Like, if
try.
you're a farmer,
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
how would you
Ava,
protect your
hold.
livestock from wolves?
I
Like
hear
a pack
something.
of wolves.
What?
There wouldn't be, like, any way to do that.
Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix! Rosemary! My
Aww.
beauties! You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
He's got some of his flock
Well,
back.
that worked out.
This was grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks, I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be
Maybe.
happy to be so
Doubt it,
humble.
though.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
Bye, Petra. It's been fun. Quest completed, the Huntress. This is so cute. He's got his little sheep back. That's really cute. He's got a couple of members of his flock so he can rebuild. I didn't want to get that. He went directly for the raven just then. I want you guys to know that. That wasn't me. That was Eivor, like, magnetizing to the raven. Back in a bit, guys. I want to finish building your lighthouse. Plus, I'm about to eat some delicious non-vegetable cheeseburgers. But you gotta have veggies in there too. That makes it even better, trust me. See you in like an hour perhaps, but I'll catch you soon. Ooh, it's a good view from here. Are they just all fields down there, like crop fields? I like the fact that you can see so much detail from so far away too. Like the fact that we can even see like, there's a tower over there, like there's a tower there. There's another cool looking tower there. There are some ruins like right there. It's really sweet that you can actually see all that from this far away. This game is so pretty, right, Saren? It is super pretty. Plus, you guys aren't seeing the half of it because of the stream compression. Like, it is super, super pretty in person. That draw distance, right? Like, how good is it? Case closed. Wait, case closed? Vegetables ruin? No, they don't ruin a good burger. Vegetables make it even better. They make a good burger a fantastic burger. You can't change my mind on this. That's how that works. Alright, critical damage. We need to get into this tree. We're getting so close to parry damage. I'm so excited for that too. I just need to get here. So if we go like fire resistance, way of the bear, heavy damage, then we get parry damage. So we need 2 more levels. 2 more levels and we're good. Deplete, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. You start to like having a balanced diet as you get older. You know what's really weird is I'm starting to enjoy having a balanced diet plus also exercising. Like, who am I? Where did like year ago me go? Where did past me go? Because I never used to like having like a super balanced diet, but as I've gotten older, I do just like legitimately really enjoy eating healthy food because I like the taste of it. Like, I really like the taste of it. So I'm glad that it's not just me. Like, I thought I was maybe mellowing in my old age, but I'm getting like more responsible still in a fun way though. Wait, you don't like onions? I really like onions, Alien. They have to be cooked into things though, or like in a burger. Unless you're solely for seasoning one chopped up real fine. Onions are good, but they do have a very particular taste, for sure. Burgers have to have pickles, it's a law. See, I pick my pickles out of burgers. I don't like pickles. That's the one thing that I will always take out of a burger. I really tried to like pickles, but it's just never really worked out for me. Oh, that's right, Oscar's here too. What else should we do? Do you guys want to do like a main mission, or do you want to keep trying to find some Templars and doing some exploration? I do really want to find out what a lot of these wealth points are around the map too. And I do want to do that challenge. I like the mushroom challenges because they're so weird. They're so weird. Eivor ends up eating some very funky mushrooms and doing some pretty interesting quests with those. I know what I want, a ring fit stream. You know that stream would last all of about 15 minutes, then I'd just be like, sorry guys, can't stream anymore. I'll see you in a couple days. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it. Beetroot on burgers? Not a big fan. Not a big fan. I love pickles when they're good. I think we'll go back here and maybe speak with Hytham. Okay, so we can return some order medallions straight to him and then do some more fishing. Oh, that fishing line will have been a mistake. You should talk to the kids in the village. Oh, I can do that. Okie dokie. Alright, we'll be back there in just a sec, so we can do that too. But yeah, ring fit stream, I wouldn't have the stamina to be able to do that. Ring fit, I get super tired really quickly. Plus, I don't have the space in here to do it either. It's a very small room, and there's like barely enough space with like this chair kind of pushed off to the side. But I make it work. I do make it work. It could get you a friend or food. Hang on, something could get me a friend or food. Oh, they may have something for you to do. Oh, okay, okay. Hang on, is this the way? Oh no, I'm right there already. Never mind. Never mind. I'm exactly where we need to be. Oh, there's another little like decorative point here. I'll put an archery target here. It seems like the right place for an archery target, but not for like a well. That's a much better place for an archery target than the front of the village. You know what else we can do? Let's go to the stables. And also...
Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced.
Hi.
I am Octavian Claudius Britannicus.
That's what the
collector
relics
of
are
Roman
for.
relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you were wondering what good I will bring to the settlement,
Yes.
you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
So the Roman artifacts.
Yes, I've seen their great ruins. Always impressive.
But you have not seen them restored to
What,
their
does he like the
former
title?
glory, and I can help. Of course, I will need a place to store my collection.
Alright,
I
you
will
can
build
have
you
a
something when I
place.
can. Have patience.
I'll see if I have the supplies. I have to go.
I have to go.
Bye.
See you soon.
Gonna search for pickles in my
In your
fridge.
travels,
I'm very
Eivor.
easily suggestible. Heard there are some pickles there. Oh, we're just short. We don't have the barrels. We need more barrels. Alright. Sorry, Octavius. I'll come and build that. Oh, hello, doggo. I'll come and build that place real soon. Been making fruit salads to have every day, eating things I used to hate when I was younger. See, I always liked fruit salads. I just like fruit in general. But like, I will go out of my way to like include vegetables in my food now just because I feel like I want to be eating vegetables. Oh, it's a house. Alvis and Holger's home, a place of art and arguments. I can't build it. I would have built it, but I can't build it. Yeah, but I like to try and eat healthily now, funnily enough, and I never really used to. And I actually prefer healthy things over, like, junk food a lot of the time, too. Don't know why. Yeah, you can pet the doggo. Borders, how good is it?
Got a few new things.
Oh, let me see your stocks.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Can I buy a wolf mount? You have more horses! Look at that one! Oh, I like this one! Lamray! Aren't they the same horse? Abelard? I like this guy better. I like his saddle better. Gluttony. What if I buy Gluttony? Labrit or Labrite? Pasiland? Oh, he's really cute. I don't know who I would get rid of though. Do I have to get rid of one? I like this one. He's really cute. Wait, next page? Stable. Oh, Avery. Oh, Savage. Wait, Black and White Raven. He looks kind of cool. Oh, I think I like him. Blue shades and then Savage, who's kind of a brown. I think I like the black and white. What do you guys think? Oh, can I afford him and also the horse? Yes, we can afford both. Alright. Black and white. He's getting bought. He's so cool. Look at him. Elijah, how's your day going? Nice to see. I thought you said, let me see your socks, and I was very confused. What if I wanted to see your socks, though?
Nothing more today.
Maybe I'm just, like, very interested. He looks a little bit like a magpie.
What
a
have you
little
got
bit.
for me
Yeah.
today?
But I like it because he's, like... Where did I... Oh, there wait. There he is. There's our guy. Hi. Look at him. He's really cute. Lamray. Yeah, I like this horse. He's gonna be our buddy. Our good friend. Oh, it does actually expand out our inventory. Cool. Kinda want to buy another bird. Yeah, I really like that one, though. That black and white one's really sweet.
Do you need anything else?
Aw. No, I'm good. Unless I want to
Can we
train
do
my
a bit
mount.
of training?
Can I train them any more than they're
Absolutely.
already trained? It's the return of Spotty Butt, right? I'm impressed that you remembered that. It is the return of Spotty Butt. I love Spotty Butt the
Well
horse.
done.
He was the best. So when I was playing Breath of the Wild, this is before I started
must take my
streaming,
leave.
but I've spoken about
So long.
Spotty Butt before.
Bye, Eivor.
When I was playing Breath of the Wild, the first thing I did when the game let me out into the open was I went to catch a horse and tame a horse. The horse that I got was this black horse. I think it was a black horse with like white spots in his butt. And it asks you to name your horses, and so I called him Spotty Butt. I feel like it was a very fitting name for him though. Wait, did I not set my horse? I need to set my horse. I bought a new horse, I didn't even set him. Ali's so disappointed at my random clips, the show feed clip. That
May I
clip
see your
has so
stores?
many views now because you keep posting
Need
it.
anything else?
It's okay, I feel like everyone needs to know
I
the
would like
the
to see
lore of
what
the
you have in
stream.
stock.
Spots in his butt, name fits exactly, right? Hi, Borders. I felt like it was a very fitting name. Lamray, hi.
Nothing more.
He's definitely called Spotty Butt, by the way. We're gonna change his name.
I must be on my way
Hi,
now.
Pietro.
Goodbye.
Instax, good to see
Make
you
sure
too,
you
dude.
talk to your raven regularly. They like that.
Okay. Look how cool he is. He does really look like a magpie, doesn't he? He's really cool there. Maybe that's the Australian in me. Is this Spotty Butt? Hello. Hey, you're Spotty Butt. Hello. Oh, he's really cute. Look at him. He's got a spotty butt. Yeah, I like this horse. I like Spotty Butt. Hi, Pietro. Hi, Julian. Hey, Doge. Hi, Renata. It begins. Alright, we're gonna speak to Hatham, who I think is down. Hatham. I said Hatham, but Hatham's in Assassin's Creed 3. It's different. Plus, I think Hatham is a Templar, too. Alright, hi! Give order medallions. There you go.
This marks fewer members of
It
the
has
order.
begun.
It gives me joy to take these from you. As a token of my deep gratitude,
Oh, poison
I
strike.
want you to have this.
Thank you.
Keep this up and the land will be free of these monsters.
I'm trying to. I have to go now. Bye.
Then go in peace.
You should look for the kids. They might be around and have a side quest for food. For food. I do like food. Small children. Oh, you know what I should do? I should see if I can upgrade anything. I was looking for small children. Hello, blacksmith friend. James, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I would like to upgrade
What
my
have you
gear,
got for me
please.
today?
Alright, currently equipped. I would like to upgrade this one. Wait, can I not do that? Oh, I can't. I can't do that yet. Oh, I can't upgrade anything properly yet. The Dane axe, the bearded axe. Oh, I see. There's nothing else that really, like, calls to me. Well, I was really hoping that I'd be able to upgrade something, but I don't have the ability to do that with anything. Oh wait, yes I do. It's not that exciting though. It's only the armor I can upgrade. I really need to upgrade our weapons though.
Powerful.
Hatham is still one of the biggest swabs in the Assassin's Creed games. I really like Hatham.
I must take my leave.
I really like him
So
as a
long.
character.
Be
And then,
well, my friend.
what's his name? Edward Kenway is, like, he's one of the
Eivor,
same family,
what a
yeah? I
pleasure
think
to see
Kenway
you.
is Hatham Kenway, is it? I don't know whether, it was it that Hatham and Edward Kenway were related in some way? Because my brain is telling me they were. Hang on. I'm gonna say, I don't know. I'm from Melbourne, Australia, so southeastern corner of Australia, if you're unfamiliar with the layout. But yeah, it's very exciting here. I like it. A little bit biased, but yeah, Australia. Wait, Edward is Hatham's dad? Oh, I thought it was the other way around. I thought, okay. I get it. I thought that, like, Hatham was, like, Edward's dad or, like, Edward's relative. I guess they are so related, but I thought it was the other way around, like, Hatham was older than Edward, but Black Flag is set before 3. Got it. Hatham is Connor's dad. Is Hatham Connor's dad? I don't remember that about that game at all. All of these upgrades and none of our... Wait, none for our beards? Thumbs down. Maybe there are beard upgrades, though. You know what I really liked about Red Dead 2? Is the fact that you had real-time beard growth. That was so good. Because, like, you had to remember to, you know what, let's welcome Volker to the settlement. You had to remember to, like, cut, Arthur Morgan's beard or else his beard would just keep growing and he'd end up with this, like, giant, flowing, majestic beard. I really liked that. I really wish more games would do that. It was just, like, such a little thing, but it was so good. Hello.
Oh dear. It feels like it's been so
Volker, it
long.
has been a while, hasn't it?
Valka, my friend. You're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than
Hammer,
well.
thank you for the
I
follow
am
too.
present.
Welcome.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed.
So she traveled separately to us too.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the
I would
wind
not want to
were
be
with
on the
us from
ocean for
start.
like a full
We flew
week.
like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing. The people are happy and I am looking forward
I
to
still
more.
haven't seen the kids yet. I haven't
your
seen them around
visions
here.
They
Hey
come and
Deck,
go.
what's up?
But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things.
So I'm kind of American there. Yeah, I pronounce my R's in
Found a fine
words,
spot
which
for you at
I...
the foot of the hill.
Or like, if they fall at the end of a word, technically the
Every
Australian
hour we
accent isn't
traveled,
supposed to pronounce
I tried
them.
to conjure in
I
my
do
mind
though.
some vision of this place.
So it's just the way that I
How
talk.
close were you?
I saw the trees and the water and the rolling hill, but I could not foresee so much green.
Oh, hang on, I have to pick that up. I have to help her. Alright, there you go, Valka. Lead the way. She didn't come with that much, I guess like that's 2 crates full of stuff, but she had an entire, like, house back in Norway, so she's only bringing, like, a tiny bit of her belongings. Who is she? This is Valka. She's, I think she was a seer? Because we met her earlier in the game and she was like, you are going to betray Sigurd. And we still haven't done that, so her prophecy hasn't come true yet. It is just who I am, or who I are.
It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful.
We do have a very cool looking longhouse too.
Great things for us.
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
She is a seer, I was right. So she does some really cool stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've only had one.
Is that
I want to
Valka,
pick this.
What took you so long to follow?
Oh, the rations are full.
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again.
Yeah, I've only done
soon,
one
Randy,
mission with her so
once
far,
I'm settled.
and that's it.
And
The
before my
boxes must be
arms
bigger
fall
on the
off, what is
inside.
this
I
I'm
think so.
carrying?
My
It's just like a
heaviest reagents,
TARDIS.
Of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
I'm already up to honest work,
All these
though.
people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
So far, yes.
It does.
We're still picking fights
To know
with people,
that I've
though.
built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself.
So much
when I
warmer
ask
than
this
Norway,
question,
too.
Which says more than you intend, I think.
It is the TARDIS. This box is a TARDIS. What's it stand for again? Like time and relative dimension in space?
And
I think that's what it stands for.
Octavian, a strange man.
We still have to build his little like facility too.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Not
Tell
skipping
me
Arms
about your
Day.
visions.
Can never skip Arms
They are as
Day.
they've always been. Little has changed, save that clarity.
Was she gonna have a little
With every
tent out
return,
here?
the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the All-Father still appear before you?
Not yet.
From time to time, yes.
Only
He
once so
speaks to me
far.
as well, but
I was right,
feels
yeah?
mad to say such things aloud.
Doctor
I
Who knowledge
understand.
still in place.
You can put those just there, thank you.
I really want to throw this. I really want to throw it. I tried. Wait, can I talk to her, or do I need to put this like... Oh, I need to put it further in? Like 2 steps forward, Eivor. There you go. Got it.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
I think it's only had one so far though, hasn't he?
You
Or 2,
are
no.
touched,
Yeah, 2.
Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home
I
myself.
don't think... Should I
Only
should I
give me
have
some
this
time.
elixir?
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And welcome home.
Eivor is such a gentleman too. A wise friend, I think she is. So we're gonna have to, yeah, build this to do this mission. So we need more of those supplies there. The raw materials. The barrel supplies are what we need. Jally, what's up? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good time with the game. It's really good. Have you played it? Have you played any of this? Because I'm kind of obsessed with it at the moment. After a work call again, be right back. Name, enjoy the work call. Hope it goes super well. I'll catch you soon. Alright, what should we do? I feel like... Should we go back and try Urfawine again? Because I think we're pretty well stocked now. We can stop by my photo point too. I'm gonna stop talking about that now. I kind of want to see if we can defeat her because we have full rations now, and I feel like we should be up for a challenge. Then maybe we do another raid so that we can start to upgrade our village a little bit more. Will said Alexa take him on a psychedelic trip? I think so. I think it's like a seer's elixir. Yeah, so I get the feeling that there's going to be some very interesting ingredients in that elixir. But, yeah, Eivor, I'm sure he can handle it. He's got this. He's totally got this. Then let's do it. We have to do it, though. Like, we wouldn't have any say in the matter. Like, we have... This is really pretty here. We'd have to do it to progress the story. I'm gonna head out for the night. Have a good rest of the stream, Pietro. I'll see you later. Have a nice rest. And I hope I called that the first time around this time, too. And didn't miss your comment for, like, 20 minutes like I did the other day. I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a nice rest. I just kind of clicked I open your stream. It was just so soothing as I slaughter demons. Wait, are you playing this as well, Thumb, or a different game? This game is very soothing. It can also be very full-on too. Like, we're about to head over to this Templar that you can kind of see as a waypoint marker over there. We're heading over to them at the moment, and they are like 50 levels higher than us, but we're gonna kick their butt. That's exactly what's gonna go down here, is we're gonna be successful in taking them out this time. Because we have rations, we have some cool axes, which I think I can actually upgrade now, and we have all the skills and the determination and the stubbornness that we need to take this Templar out for once. Hey, whatever, what's up? You did first, right? Yes! I'm getting better. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm better. Have a nice night, Pietro. I'll see you soon. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can upgrade this before we head out to that one Templar. Oh yeah, we have plenty. Jeez, we have so many supplies too. First try, maybe. Arcane, it's like once in a blue moon I get first try. I'm gonna take this win. It's a win today. Look at all the materials we have. We have 622 iron and 543 leather. That's because of all of our exploration. Which means we should be able to fully upgrade all of our gear now. At least with these small upgrades. Which that's not even slightly upgraded. I didn't even think about doing this before, but that should help us. That should definitely help us. We need a ton of leather for that, and we need some fabric. The fabric are the hardest parts to find. Everything else we seem to get really easily. You're prepared? Jelly, I'm gonna lie to myself and say, yeah, I'm 100% prepared. Totally prepared. What is a pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet? R. It's gotta be R, right? Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I ruin the joke? Did I get it? Block, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. It's the letter C. The C. Not the C. It's not the C. Is it R? Boop. Oh, I didn't get her that time. Oh, that's bad. I probably should have saved before we actually decided to antagonize. Wine. That's gonna, yeah. That was unblockable. What? So is that. Gotta be so careful here whenever this happens. I gotta be so careful. You can have an axe to the face and an arrow over the head. Apparently, at least. That was a terrible shot. Like, half the time I aim this really well, the other half I'm just utterly terrible. I know what this means. You're gonna start trying to heal, and I'm not gonna let you heal. Stop it. If I have to walk into the poison clouds, I will walk into the poison clouds so that I stop you from healing. Okay, parries. Good. Good. I'm doing better this time. Oh, I didn't get her knee! Didn't get your knee that time either. Oh, okay, so that was a really quick follow-up. Oh, I think there are more rations over there too.
No! Get the murdering heathen!
Oh no! Dude, really? Oh, I could have gotten a stun attack on that guy too. Okay, I can still get a stun attack. I need to take you out. There are too many of you. There's a second. Oh, there's an. Are we walking towards a camp? Oh gosh, this is terrible. So she's gonna start throwing spears at us and probably healing. This always happens when we're doing really well. Is friends get involved, and not our friends, like her friends, or like some sort of enemy's friends get involved, and I don't appreciate it in the slightest. Not exactly who I was aiming for, but sure, why not? Don't you start healing again. I'm done with your healing shenanigans. The number of times you've done that. Number of times. Oh, that was a terrible move. It was a C. I am a genius. I am a genius. Thumb, if you say so. I believe you. Whatever, thank you for the follow. We're Assassin Souls now. We are. We're back to Assassin Souls. I still haven't changed this to Dranker difficulty though. It's still like second toughest difficulty. So I feel like I am not giving you guys full value out of this Dark Souls deal. I'm just worried because like if we change it to Dranker difficulty, not so much about the difficulty. That part's gonna be fine. But if we change it to Dranker, it's gonna reset to the latest. Just when I lose the arrow, the latest checkpoint. And I don't know how far back that is. I don't know what counts as a checkpoint. No, that's a terrible shot. Don't purify my soul. No purification. Stop it. No purification necessary. Can guarantee you. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Would you like to attack me? Yes? Nope, 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 nope. Moving away. Oh, I gotta get your leg. Oh, that was bad. It was a higher difficulty and I thought Grandmaster and Fallen Order was bad. Yeah, so the... I forget what we actually played Fallen Order in. I think it was like the second highest again too. It wasn't like ridiculous difficulty, it was the one just below that. But yeah, this is hard. Very hard is Drankier difficulty. And then we've turned off aim assist as well, so this aim is my own shocking aim. The game is not compensating in any way for me, unfortunately. Which is good for you guys, for entertainment value, sure, but pretty bad and dangerous for me, personally. I forgot that I can roll under attacks too. I keep forgetting that. Whoops. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, she changed direction at the last moment. Yeah, because we can duck under those attacks too, but my gosh, that hurts our stamina a whole lot. Okay. Got there. Need to get your back. So hard to get Templars' backs. Like the weak points in their backs are so hard to hit. They'll dance walk up to him. Well, like I have to dance around Aetherwine? I think it's Aetherwine. I have to dance around her because if I don't, then I'm not in the right position to parry an attack when she goes to do a parryable attack. So I just have to stand in front of her and just wait for her to make a move and hope that it's the right move too. I'll be dropping bars? How do you mean? She's like a Nephilim, isn't she? Wait, as in like Earthrewind? She's a Templar. Not quite half angel, half human, but well, we can pretend that she's just a formidable foe. She totally is. Nope. Duck under that. Duck away from that. I love that you actually see like Eivor duck around these attacks too. Like the animation for him to avoid those attacks is there. So like right there, like the blade flew past us rather than like into us and it just didn't register a hit. Like I really like that. It's nice attention to detail. And same there, like he ducks out of the way in just the coolest way. Oh, I was so close for a knee. Nope. I went to parry, that was not a parryable attack. Do you wanna attack me? Do you wanna attack?
have many gifts for you.
Please don't provide gifts. You're gonna try and heal now. I know what you do. You do one of those and you heal pretty soon after. Oh, kind of. Nope. Alright, that was just a shield bash. That was fine. That's not good though. Stop that. Stop it. Okay, so those attacks are actually pretty straightforward to avoid. The tower shield is the hardest part about this fight by far, like for sure. It's just like the toughest part. Oh. Jeez, that poison did a lot to us too. Man, yeah, she's tough, dude. Okay, so if I get a headshot, that's actually the most damage I think that we do to her. Yeah. Alright. So we can't get pushed away. Careful. I really need to get like one last stun point. I need to get her leg. If I get her leg, I can go in for... There we go. That's what we need, a stun attack. Okay, still didn't do much though. Let me a big old shield. Wiggle. I really wish she didn't have a tower shield. It's the worst thing. It's honestly the worst invention in this game. Tower shields are honestly just terrible to work with. I don't think Eivor can have a tower shield either, although I don't think I'd want to use one. Yeah, and the shield bash again. Just gonna try and heal here if we're too far away, so we can't let her do that. Ooh, that was good. That was really good. If I could just find some berries right now, that would be great. Nope. No. These look like berry bushes too. Do we get the poles for this fight? We don't have a prediction up. Oh, there are some berries. We don't have a prediction up for this fight. It's probably going to take me a while though. Okay, there's some berries. There's some berries. Alright, we're looking slightly better. Although that could have turned out really poorly for us. Got 2 arrows left. Oh, that was bad. If I could just have some more berries, that would be fantastic. If I get hit by this, we are dead. I can't dodge away. I couldn't run away. A shield for blocking, laughs, and biking. I know, like, technically Eivor does have a shield, but we just haven't been using it. Just get her? Oh, if I could, I would. I 100% would. Because the difficulty level is set so highly, we only do tiny fractions of damage to these guys, which is part of the fun too, because it means they have to be really careful and concentrate in these fights. And her power level is also over 9,000. Her power level is 90, so she is much more highly leveled than us, which is why she does so much damage to us too. I can try and be more aggressive, but I get the feeling that she's just gonna, yeah, punish it like that. With a Templar doing that much damage, a shield is kind of pointless. Yeah, I think so, for us at least. I haven't parried with a shield before, so I don't know. I feel like she would just like obliterate that shield too, actually. Because they're just wooden shields, whereas like she's got a giant like mace of a weapon. I think it's actually like a giant axe, isn't it? But she has a giant weapon. And so I feel like that would just kind of pull apart our shield regardless. And us having a dual-wielded axe, or dual-wielding axes, it means that I can also attack her straight after a parry too. There is one skill that I'm really excited to get, which is damage on a parry. So you can get a skill which we're trying to unlock at the moment, which lets you deal damage when you parry. And I'm so excited for that, because we parry so much. I just really hope that it doesn't require a perfect parry, because those are not quite as easy to get. Let me get your knee, please. Stop moving. I was like right under your knee. Dude, why do you do this to me? Not quite. Okay, I think I can do one of these. Yeah, that throws her off for like half a second and then she's like back in the fight. Okay, that was good. Got one more to get in her back. Wow, it's not great. Should throw you off. Oh, sometimes he does like this double axe throw where like the first one will, stop it. Will stagger her, and the second one will actually do damage. But that one did not do that. How is she able to be like immune to that? Why are you immune to your own poison? That's not how poison works. Got me reinstalling the game now. It's really good. Did you get that far into it? Lightning? Whoop. If you have a small weapon like a dagger, you can do really fast attacks after parries and dodges to chip damage. Oh, that's an idea. I don't think we have a dagger yet, though. I think we might still have to come back to Aetherwine. Aetherwine? I don't know how to say her name. I'm terrible with names, too. Oh, basically to where you're at now? Oh, nice. So we're not that far apart. I'm like 140 power, playing at Dranker difficulty, and still haven't defeated... Oh, a single Zealot? Yeah, they're super tough. I like that the challenges are there too, though. Maybe we should go do this raid. Let's do a raid, because we need to get some more materials for back at camp. Oh, I've got a couple more up there too, but they're going to be super tough. Alright. This one, hopefully, we can go do this raid, and then get to the sync point here. Maybe we'll scoot past, like... Oh, there's some... I do want to get that. Let's get that too. We'll scoot past the river on this side, and then go straight to that raid. I think we really do need to get that parry upgrade before we face Aetherwine. I still wish I knew how to say her name properly. Yeah, I think that's probably a good call to do that. We're gonna have to dive down here too, actually. Okay. Horse friend, it's okay. Thank you for dropping us off here. I can swim the rest of the way, I think. I'm so glad that Eivor doesn't have like a stamina meter like Link does in Breath of the Wild. I'm so glad at least we haven't found a point where he gets tired. I'm so glad he can just kind of like swim forever. That was a big old oof, hey? Big old oof. Alright, where are you? Oh, is it gonna be down in a cave? Where is it? Where are you? There's some sort of treasure here. It's almost certainly going to be in a cave, isn't it? Maybe over here, because there's like this floating. I'm a completionist though, so I try to do literally everything before going to the other zones. Yeah, I'm a little bit that way too. Less so on stream, because I feel like if we just kind of went around the same area over and over again, you guys would probably just be like, Allie, we've seen this scenery like a dozen times, give us something different. So I mix it up a little bit for stream, but usually I am very much a completionist in the same way too. Like I like doing as much as possible before I sort of move on to something new. And I've always been that way too. I just like exploring. I've got, speaking of completionist, I've got one more achievement to get in Cyberpunk, and then that's it. One more achievement and one more ending. And that's everything in Cyberpunk, which I'm excited for, but also kind of sad about too, because I love Cyberpunk so much, and I don't want to say goodbye to the game. I really don't want to. It's been so much fun to play. Alright, so it's like, it's literally here. Yeah, there's gotta be like an area below here. I don't see a cave system though. Usually they're really close by. But there's nothing that looks like a cave around here. Alright, let's keep going for the raid then. Use the Viking senses to find things underwater? Yeah, I did, like the, that Odin's sight ability. Still nothing though. I assume there must be an underground or an underwater area. Because we have found a lot of, like, wealth stashes in underground or, like, drowned ruins. Flooded ruins. So I assume that might be similar. There'll be, like, a small cave and we'll be able to sort of explore it. I just haven't found the entrance to it yet, so at some point we will. It looks like there were a couple of different wealth points around this area too, so it's possible, like, even that sort of line starts up here in the great Ouse River? Ouse River? Ouse River. This great river. And our raid is all the way over here too. Yeah, it's not too far. Man, I really want to... I really want to get more experience points to get that parry damage though, like so badly. So badly. I think once we have that, as long as it's not just like perfect parries, we should be okay to hopefully take out the other Templars that we come across. We've got, I think it's Aetherwine, I still don't know how to say her name. Aetherwine plus Oscar, who's like power level like 220, I think. We've got him, and we've also got, his name starts with C. He's like up in the northern areas of the map. I also actually need to get a harefoot. Are you a hare? You look like a hare. The hare has disappeared. Need to be a bit further along the raid. On the raid, Granite Ridge raid, and then the chests appear. Oh, they appear in the river? Wait, so they're not actually there until we get to a certain point? Yeah? Because that would make sense. I don't know whether you were in the stream. I think it was last stream or the stream before. I think it was the stream before, actually. So Friday last week. I'm not sure if you caught the stream then, but we were trying to find this wealth point in an encampment. I think it was, oh, I forget her name. Anyway, it was in an encampment, and it was like this wealth point inside a house that had barred doors all the way around. We were trying for like half an hour to find a way into that house, doing like anything we could. And I stopped and I thought to myself for a second, I was like, maybe I'm supposed to get further in the story and the house is just going to open up. So we did the story mission in the same area, and lo and behold, the house opened like straight up again. So I wonder if it's going to be like a similar situation where I just have to be in the right place in the story in order to actually have access to them. Correct? Yeah, yeah. Callum, yeah, Callum sounds about right, I think.
Shouldn't be seen here.
Hang on, let's see. He's all the way up here. Callan, I think it is actually. Callan, yeah, it is Callan. Callan, got it. So we've got this guy that we've found. We have Oscar right there. He's the power level 220. He was like legit one-shotting us. And Erfawine. Erfawine is technically the easiest so far. Also, who are you? Who are you? We have a new friend. All right, let's do the raid. Let's go pick on them. All right, I heard Melbourne? Melbourne. It's like Melbourne. It's like they couldn't quite figure out how to spell Melbourne. Melbourne. Let's raid this place. Melbourne's looking a little bit different these days compared to this. I feel really bad that like every place we've raided so far appears to just be part of a monastery. It's like literally all we've been doing so far is like taking out the monasteries. I feel so bad for that. Pronounced the same as ooze? Ooze is how you say it? The Great River Ooze? That's not how I... There we go, that's much better. Eating peanut butter jelly out of the jar because I have no bread. Hang on, is peanut butter jelly actually like pre-packaged? I always imagine peanut butter jelly to be like two separate spreads. Or are you doing like one spoonful of peanut butter, then one spoonful of jelly? And that's how you're combining them together? Because I mean, I guess that works too, yeah, that definitely works. I've never seen combined PB&J though. Also PB&J not really a thing here. I'm gonna open cage, Be free, friends! Why have they just got them under a tree?
Time to die.
That'd be really dangerous in a lightning storm. Where are the rest of you guys? Oh, there you are. Hello. Goodbye, hopefully. I like it how he just like instinctually knows that there are people behind him too. His aim with axes is like close to perfect too. Love peanut butter and honey. I've never had that combination before. I love peanut butter. I love honey. I love all of these spreads on their own, but I have never really had a combination of them. And I've never had PB&J before. That's really mean. Why would you do that? Doing one spoonful at a time, but they sell them combined, actually? Really? What would that look like? Is it just like... It's a swirl of like... jelly? Because jelly is like the Australian equivalent of... Or like, sorry, the American equivalent of Australian jam, yeah? Peanut butter and jelly is so tasty. I have never, never ever had it. I love honey and PB on crackers. I like honey on like crumpets. Crumpets and muffins. Honey is like my go-to for crumpets and muffins. Crumpets are so good. And peanut butter and crackers is great. But I've never yet had a combination of the two. Try peanut butter and maple syrup? Wait, really? Like legit really good? Why am I chasing after the civilians? There's a donkey? Can I ride you? I want to ride a donkey. He's really cute. He's super cute. Back to the raid, I guess. Yeah, peanut butter and maple syrup. I lost my train of thought for half a second there and I was like slowly trying to figure out where I was up to. Peanut butter and maple syrup I've never had before. I never would have thought that like honey and peanut butter or like peanut butter and maple syrup would go together because the consistencies are so different. But I should try it one day because I always like trying new things or like foods that don't seem like they would go together. Like I like doing that. So I need to make it happen. Anyone know if this game looks good or looks okay on the PlayStation 4 Pro? I would assume so. Yeah, I would assume so. I haven't seen it on the PlayStation 4 Pro myself, but it would surprise me if it didn't look good on the Pro. This is on the Xbox Series X, so this is running at 60 frames at the moment, so the Pro wouldn't look quite as smooth frame rate wise as this. At least I don't think so. I think that does still run at 30 frames. And it might not have the same draw distance, but I'd say like overall the experience would be very, very similar. There should actually be comparison videos on something like YouTube. There are usually like performance comparisons across all the different systems, so that might help. It's really good, a bit of a mess, but yeah. I really like maple syrup. It's really hard to get proper maple syrup over here too. You can get like fake maple syrup, but the real stuff is really tough to get and also really pricey. Can you stop like, I'm just poking away at us. Who does that? You know what? You get one of these. There you go. That worked for me. Hang on, are you people or are you? Yeah, you're people. Okay, you're friends.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Don't the new consoles work in 120 frames though? I don't think this game runs at 120, no. I think some games can. Like I think one of the Dirt games has a really high frame rate like that. But Assassin's I'm pretty sure is just 60. It's definitely higher than 30. I can say that because it looks super smooth. I've gotten to the point now where I'm so used to seeing games at 60 frames too that it's just become normal. And it's always really weird to go back to 30 now. Like I'm playing through the Final Fantasy VII Remake, no spoilers by the way, I haven't finished it. I'm playing through the Final Fantasy VII Remake at the moment. And that's just on, I'm playing that on the PlayStation 5, but because the update isn't out yet, it still only runs at 30 frames. And when I went back to like play that and look at it, I had to readjust, like I had to get used to seeing something at 30 frames again. And I never used to have a problem with it before, but now that I'm used to this sort of frame rate, it's really jarring going back. 30 frames hurts my brain now, right? And it never used to be a problem for me. I have had that before too though, so when I went from the Dark Souls remaster, I guess it's a remaster. Yeah, Dark Souls Remastered to Dark Souls 3, it was the same sort of like jarring transition because even on just like the Xbox One, that remaster runs at 60 frames so it's really smooth, whereas Dark Souls 3 runs at 30, and so like when I finished Dark Souls Remastered, I loaded up Dark Souls 3 and I was like, what's wrong with my system? Why is it running so terribly? Why is it dropping so many frames? And then like it clicked that it was just because it was running at 30 and I had been used to seeing like a game running at 60 for like hours and hours beforehand. So I didn't realize it, but I'm getting used to seeing things at 60. It's so weird now. I'll finish it. Yeah, I will finish it someday. Sooner rather than later too. I really want to finish it. I just haven't had a chance to lately. I played God of War on 30 frames 4K and it wasn't bad. Oh, it just gets blurry a little. I'm really excited to see what the 60 frames update looks like too. I haven't downloaded it yet, and I haven't gone back and played God of War in ages either. So when I do, that's going to be PlayStation 5 with the new update, which is super, super exciting. Angel, thank you for the follow too.
Help me out here!
Can I DM you a picture of it on Discord? It's hard to explain what it looks like. Yeah, for sure, Jeff. Feel free, or even like post it in the food chat too. Either will work, definitely. But yeah, you never have to like ask to message me. It's totally fine. Hey Eucalyptus, what's up? Welcome to the raid of yet another village in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're being a badass Viking, upgrading our badass Viking village, and we are in Melbourne. It's kind of like Melbourne. I'm choosing to believe that they just misspelled Melbourne, so I feel much more at home here. I'm looting my own city. You know what else I said we would... You don't need to destroy all those things. This isn't Zelda. This isn't The Legend of Zelda. You don't need to destroy all of the pods. You know what I said before that I should do? And then I immediately forgot to do it? We've picked up so many knowledge books or books of knowledge, and yet I haven't assigned any other skills yet. So we have harpoon impalement. Impale an enemy with your harpoon and throw them in any direction. Using left stick, enemies who strike objects or other enemies will suffer massive damage. So we can put that somewhere. We've also got a poison strike. Applies a poisonous concoction to your right hand melee weapon. Poison enemies suffer additional damage over time. That could be really handy, actually. Let's assign that to B. That's gonna be Poison Strike. And then we've got a Dive of the Valkyries. Launch yourself into the air and come crashing down onto your enemies. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's really cool. I feel like the Harpoon one is the least useful so far. Okay, we've got a Piercing Shot. Shoot an arrow with enough force to pierce through nearly any obstacle. I wonder if that includes a Tower Shield. Do you guys think that would pierce a tower shield? A Raven distraction. Use your Raven Sunan to briefly distract your enemies. I could distract the Templar as well. And then a ranged poison strike. Applies a poisonous concoction to the tip of your arrows. Oh yeah, we're doing that. We're 100% doing that. That is going to be, so B on either side is going to be poison for us. And I think we'll do a piercing strike down the bottom. Ooh, face my might. Equip 8 abilities. Better believe I'm going to equip more than that. Or at least I would if I could. Hey Jess, good morning. Hope you're having a nice start to the day. It's like Melbourne but not as cool. I don't know, I'd say that this place is probably slightly cooler. This is like Viking times. They're pretty cool in Viking times. I need to find 3 reindeer antlers for a mild hunt side quest.
We're done here. Come on!
In Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where to find 3 reindeer? I think they're in the northern part of the map, so I'm pretty sure when we've been exploring, because technically we're not supposed to have been up there yet. When we've been exploring, they've been around here, like sort of in this area. This gets like super snowy up here, and I think I've seen reindeer up here. But it also has a suggested power level of 190. If you can kind of see it. There you go. 190, so depending on your current power level, it's maybe ill-advised to travel up there, but hey, I've done it. I'm still alive. We have lived to tell the tale, so it wasn't so bad. In Fornburg? Oh wait, like, is that the location or the area name? Because I couldn't tell you the area name, I just know that that's kind of where I'm pretty sure we've seen them. I need to access this area. I'm gonna also ring the bell. Oh, I can ring the bell, cool. Alright, we gotta access this tower because I think there's more wealth actually inside it. I'm not sure exactly how to access the tower though, because we can't get in through the door. Yeah, it's in the tower. There's a window. To the window, to the wall. I can't get in here. Oh wait, I need a key to unlock the door, so someone has a key. Alright, who has a key? Usually aren't they on a person though? Have I just like missed looting someone? After God of War, I only want to play Norse mythology games. I don't blame you. God of War is fantastic. This is so good too. It's been a brilliant game to play so far, and we're not even that far into it. Like, we've been playing this for about 30-something hours, and there is still so much more to play. The Priest's Journal. We are men of peace. This is a monastery, not a barracks. Yet this is where Wigmund's men have brought a group captured Danes. They're keeping them here shackled and starved. Why bother, I say, their fates are sealed. Lord Wigmund will order their deaths, perhaps they mean to torture them. If that's the case, then I am filled with unrest. Nothing frightens me more than a Dane with his back against the wall. I feel bad because, like, everyone who lived and, I guess was part of this monastery was just put in a terrible position because of the choice of others. Like, I had to come here to rescue my friends, but I've also kind of driven them out of their town at the same time, and that's kind of mean. The harpoon is really good when you can swing enemies into objects. That's a good point. That's a really good point, actually. Can I do that with a Templar, though? Can I swing them into an object? Maybe the entire fight should just be me swinging Templars into objects. The entire game should be me swinging Templars into objects. Oh, you didn't have the key. I really wish the key was, like, listed on the map somewhere, but it's around here somewhere, and I'm not sure where. Have you fought all the Valkyries and Queen's Sigrun? She was a real pain, but the satisfaction of beating her was otherworldly. I haven't done that, no. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I haven't done that. The last time I played God of War was back when it first launched. We were actually streaming it. And we did, I think, a couple of the Valkyries on stream, and then I was like, it's okay, I'll do the rest off stream. Like, I wanted to make sure that
I cannot thank you enough, friend.
we weren't just, like, throwing ourselves against a Valkyrie wall for, like, an entire stream. Is there a key in here? No key, we've got some supplies, though. Anyway, so, yeah, I was like, okay, I'll do it off stream, and then I never did it off stream. So I'm gonna go back now that that update is out, play through the game again, and then also do those Valkyries. Sigrun is some other difficulty entirely. Yeah, I've heard that the Valkyrie fights, and I think that's the Valkyrie Queen, yeah? Get, like, super, super tough. And I'm really looking forward to that, because I really like a challenge. If you go right next to the dock, there's a camp, and right before the camp you'll find reindeer. If you go right next to the woman that gave you the quest, there is a small forest path. There are reindeer. I wish I knew this game that well. Jess, I wish I knew it that well. Man, where is the key? Maybe in the area behind the tower? I don't think I checked this small building, did I? I died like 30 times, yeah. I've heard that she's like super, super tough. Okay, we have looted all this. There's a yellow feather. I just need a key. Oh no, it's already done the raid, so maybe that's unrelated. Maybe we get the key at a different point. I could ask for information from these guys, which I might do. I'll see if he can mark something on our map, or like the location of a key on our map. But usually they're attached to someone in the town, I think. Hey Ryan, what's up? I want to see you hit the Valkyrie wall. Oh gosh, it'd happen. It would 100% happen. There is no like doubt about that, no doubt in my mind. Hi, can I have a key?
Well met. Information.
Ronan, welcome back.
Do you need it? My prices are competitive.
I'm glad to hear. Alright, I want to find...
Yes, alright.
You know what, let's ask for some gear.
Now, show me your map. There is a place.
I was really hoping he'd say like a key. If he has marked the one back in the town as like... Okay, he didn't. Oh, it's right there! Oh, yes, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you for the info. We're gonna go get some armor now. I forget our horse's name, but horse, come here, friend. The game looks really good, Ryan. It's super good, yeah. Like, we haven't really been doing story progress today. We've just been exploring... Ooh, it's a cursed area. We've been exploring the map a little bit. We have been picking some more fights with Templars who we really shouldn't be picking fights with, and we bought a new horse, and we also bought a new raven. Look at him! He's kind of like a magpie. He's really great. Anyway. And now I think we're heading towards a cursed village because the ravens, I think, are always a sign of a curse. I love those guys. So many ability locations from them. Yeah, like the books of knowledge. I do like kind of stumbling on them too, so I haven't been asking for like consistent knowledge, or sorry, consistent consistent tips from them. I like just kind of going to those points, or those wealth points, and sort of seeing what we come across. But from time to time, I do also really appreciate just being able to go to a point and knowing that there is like an armor upgrade there. What if I'm gonna poison my axe. That's gonna work super well. I'm kind of excited to go back to a Templar with this poison axe now and see actually like how quickly it builds up the poison meter. Because it does super well against these guys. Do you know you can get Excalibur? Yeah, I have heard. I'm not entirely sure where it is, but again, we'll probably just like find it at some point. We'll just stumble onto it. And that's the fun part, is like not really knowing where all of these items are, just knowing that they're around and hoping that you kind of come across them. I do really like that. Oh, I was really hoping that we'd still have a poison axe. Nothing. Poison's gone. You're at level 61 now and still have... Oh, I still do... Oh, did not do Templars. I've been staying away from the witches too. Yeah, we heard about the witches earlier today. Or at least chat, you guys were talking about the witches. I haven't seen them yet, so I haven't gotten to experience the glory of the witches yet and the fun of those fights. New arch nemesis tonight? We're about to find someone. Yeah, there's a Templar close by. We're about to hopefully get some armor or some gear from in here. And then we'll go pick a fight with the Templar who we haven't met yet. They're close by too. They're in the same area. Here it's located with... of the bog? I don't know what you mean. Is it located in a bog? In the middle of a bog? Like Excalibur? Please tell me that I have to pull it out. Oh, that was cool. Please tell me that I have to pull it out of like a stone to get it. Knowing this game, I probably will, and I'm kind of excited for it. Did you get Cola, Pepsi's brother? Yeah, Cola's gone. Cola's gone now. Dagnit. And there's a clip of it too. A clip of the moments of victory. We did end up getting him. We have found, I think, kind of a new nemesis, but they're not quite as tough a nemesis as Cola was. I think they're going to be slightly easier. Her name is Urfawine, and she is a heavy, and she takes us out very easily. But ultimately, I don't think she's going to be as tough as a lot of the other enemies we've been facing. Gonna find the clip later then? Yeah. I did clip it, so you'll be able to watch it. But that took us, like, I think about an hour and a half, 2 hours in total. It took us a while, but it was very satisfying when we got it, my gosh. So good. And that's what I really like about, like, pushing the difficulty in games like this up. We did the same thing in Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, it is a cursed tree. We did the same thing in Ghost of Tsushima. So when we actually managed to take out really difficult enemies in combat, it was super satisfying because you had to work for it. Do you plan on doing any more photos of some cool tech? You're really good at it. Yeah, probably. I do really like doing product photos. I think it's really fun. Plus I like kind of improving my skills too. That move is so cool. I like trying to learn new things, and I think if I keep doing product photos, I'm kind of going to teach myself a new skill or two, so ideally, yes, I would like to do some more. Just a case of finding some cool things to take photos of, that's all. Port, thank you for the bits too, dude. Thank you. I'm making a Lady of the Lake joke? Oh, okay. I thought you were just saying maybe it's in the middle of a lake, because Excalibur is in the middle of a lake, because Lady of the Lake, because she gives you Excalibur. I thought that's where you're going with it. But I really want to see it, like in a stone, so you like get Excalibur from sword in a stone. Yeah, you know what you know where I'm going with this. Hey Michael, how's it going? Nice to see you. We're picking on these guys in a an enemy encampment because they're hiding some armor, and I'd really like that armor. Or it might be a weapon. They're hiding something good though. So I'd like to get it, and they're in my way. So they have to be defeated. What about the elite bacon? He'd be a great... No, I can't have an animal nemesis because they're just doing animal things. Because you guys were asking about that earlier too, and I would just feel bad saying that I had a vendetta against like a wild boar. He's just doing what comes naturally to him. I can't get angry at him for that. He's just doing wild boar things. So he can't be a nemesis, but he can be an opponent at some point. Not doing good today. Well, I'm sorry to hear, dude. Michael, I hope you're feeling better soon. Wait, the Sword in the Stone was called Caliban? I thought that was Excalibur. It's different. Caliban's the name of a mutant. You're an X-Men. Ooh, Huntsman armor. I think we have, oh no, it's Caliban, sorry, not Caliburn. Caliban. Yeah, I think we have the rest of that armor set. I still haven't finished Cyberpunk. What's wrong with me? I'm on the 3rd act though. Oh, you should. It's so good. It's really sad to finish it though, because there's no more Cyberpunk after you finished it, but it's, yeah, it's worth finishing. Not Excalibur, really? I always thought it was Excalibur. Okay, I wonder if I can shoot through. Oh, it's a key door again too. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Unless I have the key. Letter from Wigmund. Thane Randwald, enclosed is a small gift to show my gratitude for all of you, that you've done. The men are well trained and are eager for war. I've never seen a group of soldiers more ready to reclaim what is rightfully theirs, nor more ready to defend it once they do. Your loyalty is unmatched, and I know your continued support is something I can rely on. Victory will be ours. Wigmund. I think I just took that victory away from him. Oh, Book of Knowledge. Hi. A Russian bash. That's gotta be like a run in and like a shield bash, isn't it? 2 skill points. We need 2 more. We just need 2 more. Then we can get our parry skill. Doing quests out of order again? Does that sound like something I would do? This isn't a quest though. This is just a location, and I just took everything away from the location. They were guarding some really cool armor, so I had to take that away from them. It's not my fault they had the armor here. Hey Zinc, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice morning. Loot the chest, don't mind if I do. And I'm gonna say Jedi. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Oh, this is a quest location, is it actually? Is it actually a quest location? Okay. Whoops. I didn't throw that though. It's okay, it's gonna make it super easy when we actually have a quest here. Maybe, who knows, we've actually just found what we needed to find for that quest. Though someone shoved Excalibur into a sword, and only Arthur could pull it out before... Oh, you mean into a stone? Only Arthur could pull it out before returning it to the lady in the lake water. So I wasn't entirely wrong when I said, like, sword in the stone Excalibur. That has happened, just... It's kind of this different sword that's, like, actually known as the sword in the stone. So I was, like, part right, like half right. The Way of the Bear. So we have fire resistance training, increases resistance against fire and reduces damage from it. The Way of the Bear gives a bonus to all bear-aligned gear. We need heavy damage and we need parry damage. I just want that one. I just need this one. Oh, it's an Allegiance quest, okay. I don't think we've even been introduced to Allegiance quests yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hasn't happened yet. Ooh. Nice looking armor. Don't mind it at all. What if I just upgrade this? Done! Even better. Now we're even more equipped to face... It really doesn't look that different, does it? We're even better equipped to face those Templars too. Now I can play with fire. Can I though? Can I? I don't have anything. I can't like... I can't produce fire except for that torch in this game. That's all I can do.
Hang on.
Wait, is there another dude? Who's Saurus? You know, I really thought that was a cursed tree because of all the birds above the tree, but I think it was just a tree. It wasn't a cursed tree. There's no definitive this is how it was when it comes to Arthurian legend. Okay, fair enough. So I could be right is what you're saying. There's a possibility that I'm not entirely wrong. There are hundreds of different versions of the legend of King Arthur, gotcha. Alright, in that case, you know what? I'm just gonna say I'm like at least 32% right. That's all I need. That's all I need. Alright, this is the Templar that we have to pick a fight with now. Regardless of their level, we have to defeat them. Oh, they have a tower shield. Alright, who are you? Kendall? That's a nice name. Where is Kendall? Kendall's here, I think. No, that's Urfwine. That's Callan. Where is Kendall? Oscar? Oh, Kendall's only at level 90. Okay, we can totally get this guy. Wily and quick, Kendall the Blood Brewer made her name by slitting enough throats to fill vats with blood. She is one of the favorites of the Order who assign her important targets. Why does she have to slit people's throats? Why does she have... What's with the... Like, they fill vats with blood? There have been... These guys have an interesting idea of a good time. I'm gonna poison something and then use it against Kendall. She's gonna have the same moveset as Urfwine, isn't she? Almost certainly. Almost certainly. Oh wait, that's another dude. There, you're right there. Okay, I'm gonna poison. Okay, poison is good. Poison is good.
Truth blind fool.
Oh, you got bombs. I don't like your bombs. No bombs. I think the poison is actually going to help us out here, funnily enough. Maybe just a little bit, but it's still doing, I think, some chip damage. Like, very, very slow chip damage. Okay, got the knee. What if can I just do this one? I'm gonna make these poison. Ooh, that was bad. Okay, it was just a shield bash. Not so bad, not so bad. Oh, I went past you. I need to... Am I gonna miss my chance? Okay, didn't miss my chance. I don't know how long the poison lasts, though.
Unknowing and unknown, you fade!
Kendall's not so bad so far. For a first try, this is actually... It's possible for a first try. Alright, I'm gonna switch out our bow now. I missed the mount fighting. I didn't like that you can only kick from the mount. Can you not actually fight from your mount? Because I honestly haven't tried that yet. Okay, Death Guard, leveled up a little bit. Hi, Kendall. Yeah, it's the same moveset as Urfwine. I just want to... Can you let me get your face for a second? Just let me get your face for a second.
What? Dark spirits torment.
Oh no, this is a cursed area. There are usually more enemies around here too. I have like no stamina left. What are you doing? Don't do that. Ooh, ooh. Okay, that's not gonna work. I think she gave herself more adrenaline, right? This is going too badly. Now I have like no ranged attacks that I can do. Not too bad. Oh, that's not great though. No. Really close though. That wasn't so bad. Maybe it's an ability you need to unlock, but no, I can only kick, but you... Oh, do not use your axe? Yeah, so from what we've seen so far, I have been able to like, punch people off their horse, but that's it. So I haven't used our axe, but you know, yeah, it could potentially be an ability we get later down the track. Do you have a predator bow too?
Something
yeah, that's
wrong.
what I was using, I'm pretty sure.
Foul. Curse it.
Unclean vermin.
Why do they keep saying we're unclean? I am very clean. Eivor is incredibly clean. He has impeccable hygiene. Can I get you, please? That's not what I needed. God, it throws us off so easily though. If we'd gotten like... Whoops. If we'd gotten like one of those staggers, I think we probably would have been able to get a... It's not gonna work. That was totally her knee. How did that not... I dodged that. How is that not her knee? Please don't do an unblockable attack. That wasn't unblockable and I still missed it. It's actually really useful. Wait, you mean the kick, like off the mount kick? Oh, there we go, got it. Could really... I could really use more arrows to the knee to our enemies. Rip souls? Yeah, it's well, I mean, we would have lost our souls, yeah. Who knows, maybe we would have gotten our souls back though. Sonic 2? A remake for the NES? I mean, if that exists, I would totally play it.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
It's just like, get you off your mount, thank you.
Ignorant wretch, die.
I like how she starts like attacking straight away. She doesn't even question it. She doesn't even wonder like who started attacking her. She's just like, oh yeah, it was clearly you. Could have been a case of mistaken identity. How does she know she's got the right person? I mean, she totally does, but how does she know for certain? That's better. I just can't get hit by any of her attacks. If I avoid getting hit, then we will be totally fine in this fight, by the way. Okay, so I'm gonna try and poison her again, because I think that actually worked out super well the first time. Come on. Thank you.
Unknowing and unknown.
Oh, I can see. Okay, she's got the poison meter like right there. Oh, that was it. Yeah, I could see her attacking, but I ignored the fact that that was unblockable. I miss playing Sonic on the Game Gear. I got my Game Gear Sonic in here too. It's not too far away. The guy's greatest counter is the shield. My worst counter is the shield. I hate the tower shields. It makes things so tough. What's the white thing it threw down? The white thing? Do you mean the bomb? Or was there something different that I missed?
Troll-cursed corruption lurks here.
Hang on, how did... Okay, there you go. Got her leg. Got your knee.
Unclean vermin.
I'm not sure what the, like, you saw that was white. I was using, like, a poison ability, which we threw up into the air. Oh no.
Abortion.
And there's a bomb that affects our visibility, which makes things much tougher for us. Oh. It's not too bad. Not too bad so far. Oh, no, that's bad. Not too bad so far, I was gonna say. Whoop, that's bad. What if I do one of these? That really doesn't do that much. It looks really cool, but it doesn't do that much. Okay, can't see much because of the bush. We have 14 arrows left. Yeah, we can get a couple hits in there when we get like a perfect parry. Oh, that was really slow. I don't know why that was so slow. Did she call us a fool? I actually called us a fool. I think she's still charging us, isn't she? Wait, what? Did she injure herself? What is she attacking? I can't see a single thing. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's what you were talking about with the white thing she threw down. That's going to buff her stats, so that's a buff for her. I don't have a similar buff. Yeah, so she's gonna attack like that now. Yeah, like a bomb. Okay, yeah. So one of them was a bomb, and what she just did there was a buff. So that's gonna make her much tougher in that second phase for us. Hey Danny, what's up? Oh, your screen just died on it on the Game Gear? Really? I think you can get replacement screens, can't you? Or even like backlit screen mods, I'm pretty sure. You would have loved Odyssey Alley? Wait, really? Is it because of these fights? Because these fights are pretty great. I think this so far is my favorite part of the game, is just like picking fights with people that we really shouldn't be bullying. And trying to be strategic about the way that we approach these fights, even though half the time I'm not. I just need to get some more adrenaline meter. Back up. More adrenaline to face this person. Can you imagine, like, once we have the nickel that we need? There's our poison. The nickel that we need to upgrade our bow, how great that thing's gonna be. I'm gonna prioritize this because it has saved our butts so many times. I can't see anything. It's gonna waste our poison. That was terrible. I think I did waste the poison. I didn't even get a poison, like... Ah, I hit off on her. Oh well, I tried. Next one will get poison. She's gonna phase shift in a second. Oh, I was like... I was so mean! Oh no. Alright, so shield bash away. Poison, please. I can get you here for a second, and you can totally still get me.
Blind fool.
Did she say, like, blind fool? I mean, I wouldn't have the visibility problem if you didn't throw those smoke bombs down. I feel like that's her doing. That's 100% her doing. One arrow. Alright, we need to change our bow now. So we've got, this one here. We've got the Death Scald. Oh, when you guys were saying the Predator bow before, that's the one with the sight, right? Blind fool, Ellie. Why would you say something like that? It's really mean. Okay, if I could just like get her from a distance, that would be great. Okay. Oh no. Alright, I need one more. I'm not locked on. I need to be locked on. I need to get the point on her back. If I can get the point on her back... Oh no, they're gonna start attacking us. It's the wrong time for you guys to show up. I'm doing really well this time too, and there's like a whole... Oh, there's a whole group of people here. Is she gonna... Oh no, I've gotta bring her away from them because they're gonna throw a big ol' spatter in the works! Spatter in the works! Spatter in the works! Oh dude, we're doing really well this time too, but these guys are gonna make things so much tougher. Alright, we don't have any arrows left. I just need these guys to stop attacking us.
Flank the idiot! Press hard!
I need you to stop attacking us. I can't shoot them at a distance either.
You have the advantage.
You guys do have the advantage because I am one person and I'm fighting a Templar at the moment. You're ganging up on me and it's really not fair. Okay, he might be backing off now, maybe. Maybe that's the end of his area.
With me, here.
Oh. I was really hoping that that would work. Oh man. We're still doing pretty well though. And she hasn't gone to heal yet. We do need more stamina though. If I could just find some arrows, that'd be great. Not far off at all. We're getting pretty close to this, but you guys have seen how quickly these fights can turn, so just because I'm doing well right now doesn't mean I will continue to do so and actually win this fight. I've still got to manage that stamina really carefully. Careful. Careful. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need my stamina back, please. Oh great, you've got more of your ridiculous overpowered moves now. Is she gonna do it like a charge? That's always a charge. Okay. You can have... Oh, I threw you off for like half a second. So close still. Okay, gotta get the visibility back. I'm also really aware of the fact that that dude is gonna be around like behind us too, the guy that was like trying to follow up from that other group of attackers. I just need to like get a couple more hits in. Just let me do it. Just let me get a few more hits in. Just like a couple, that's all I need. Just a couple of attacks. Come on, a couple of attacks. That's all I need, come on. Yes! Okay, they weren't so bad after all. Can I confirm kill? Confirm kill please before the other guys come back. GG's. Alright, got it. Oh, that wasn't greed though. That wasn't greed for the win.
I have seen a crown on a cleaning basin. There it was. I stole it.
She's beginning to
ran with
believe.
it, hid
I
it.
did though, but
Now
I was being
maggots
so
feast on
careful.
it.
I was
I
being
have
so
served.
careful.
Let them rule old Albion.
One more coin for Hytham. Does someone know if we can get more stamina in this game? Because this really sucks, like the limit of stamina. I don't know, actually. I haven't seen a stamina upgrade. Actually, no, I think there have been some in the skill tree, haven't there? Health, Wear the Wolf, Rage Resistance, Headshot. Maybe not, actually. This, I think, is where their stamina upgrades would be if they are, in fact, in here. Stun, Heavy Damage, Health, Wear the Bear, Heavy Resistance, Critical. Maybe not, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's, like, limited or whether, like, as you level up, that just kind of extends anyway. Andrew, I missed that follow as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Ultra, I'm so happy that we got her. Alright, there's another sync point around here. I don't know how far away that she's actually taken us from that point. Oh, not far. We're actually not far from when we started that fight. Let's go over here and actually open up the map here. Oh, it's like literally that point ahead of us. Dual shields? Can you just like, could you actually do damage with shield bashes? Would that work? Oh, you can't improve the stamina, you don't think? That's kind of sad. I'd like more stamina, please. If there's one thing I've learned from playing Dark Souls games, it's that stamina is incredibly important, and you should never underestimate the need for stamina. There's an arrow there. Or a couple arrows. Can I get those? Can I get them? Can I take them? Can I take the arrows? Thank you. There are skills that help you gain stamina back, but the amount and the drain speed always stays the same. Aw, that's kind of sad. Yeah, if I could upgrade my stamina, I 100% would, because that comes in super, super handy. Because that's what allows me to escape attacks. To duck in and out of attacks. So I need more of that. If I could have that, I would take that quite happily. You can get an adrenaline upgrade, but the health, and health, but not stamina? That's really sad. I wonder why they chose that. Maybe it's because, like, if you got too much stamina, it would just break the game. So possibly. Maybe it would have just made combat way too easy. You play Genshin? I know all about stamina. Yes, Aaron. I still have to play Genshin, but Dark Souls has definitely taught me about the importance of stamina, for sure. Because if you don't have stamina, you die very quickly in that game. Like, super, super fast. It's a strange way to mine iron ore. It really is, but it works really well. I think we still have a couple hundred pieces of iron ore. Your jousting stick has great stamina? Oh, I wonder if, I don't actually think we have a spear or anything like that in this yet. I think I've only picked up axes so far. Let's have a look. What have we picked up? And I feel like I should probably stretch my legs again because it's been 4 hours, whoops. It's another one of those days where time is just disappearing. Oh, we do have a dagger. Alright, so we've got Variant's Axe, the Housecarl's Axe, a Raider Axe, a Bone Bite, a Fine Dane Axe, Carolingian Pike, Yingling Seeks, a Dagger, a Fine Flail, ah yes, the Iron Star, the finest of all the flails, and a Warhammer. But we don't have a long pokey stick apart from this pike here. Or jousting stick yet. Hey Ben, what's going on? Which Dark Souls did you enjoy playing? Can I say all of them? Because I really like the series. We played through all of them on stream too. The only exception being that we haven't played through the original Demon Souls on stream, just the remake, which is, it's brilliant. The remake is so, so beautiful. Yeah, Bluepoint did a fantastic job on that. But otherwise, we played through all the Dark Souls games. So 1, 2, 3, 1 and 3 multiple times on stream in fact, and we've done a couple of chat controlled builds too. So whenever we've had the souls to level up a character, and to spend souls on it in an upgrade, chat has been the one to decide where those souls get spent, so I've ended up with some pretty terrible builds. Some pretty shocking builds. Intentionally so, which has been really fun. What else have we done? Bloodborne, we played through that twice I think. Sekiro, we've done all the endings of that, although I do really want to play through it again because it's been like 2 years since I played it. And Demon Souls. Yeah, so it's, I I guess, subgenre of games I really like. Faith is not the best. I do understand why Faith is okay now, but it's not the best. Faith is not the best. I do actually like our luck build. That build was so OP by the end of the run, it was ridiculous. So for anyone who hasn't played Dark Souls, there are a bunch of skills that you can spec into. How do I get inside there? Maybe around here? Around this way? Yeah, there we go. There are a bunch of different skills that you can spec into. The most widely accepted useless skill in the Souls games is a skill called Luck. Luck increases your item discovery. It also increases the rate at which status effects take effect. So you'll build up bleed much faster if you have high luck. You will find the enemies will drop more items if you have higher luck. But as far as like actually helping you in combat, doesn't really do a whole lot. And so of course when chat found that out in our chat controlled run, luck is the best, it really is though. When chat found that out in our chat controlled run, of course every single soul that we earned went straight onto luck. Chat enjoyed trolling me until I found a sword, Honorary Straight Sword, that scales with luck, and then we were at the most OP I think I've ever been in a Souls game. Because like, I don't know whether it was Honorary Straight Sword that does bleed damage or we applied bleed to it or what we did. Anyway, we would just like tear through enemies with that sword. It was ridiculous. Never played Dark Souls because it seems so hard. I'll play it now. It is really fun. It's super fun. So Dark Souls, the only thing is you have to kind of you have to learn how to play games all over again. In a way. So Dark Souls is very different in that it will always want you to play a Dark Souls game like a Dark Souls game. You can't really treat Dark Souls like a hack and slash because if you do, you won't really get that far. So there is a pretty steep learning curve when you first start playing those types of games because they do ask something very different of you to any other game. But once you understand the way that you're supposed to approach a Dark Souls game, the way that they're designed to be played, it is utterly brilliant. And just they are the most satisfying series of games to play. There's another Viper in here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Faith Templar all the way. So you think I should have like a miracle build? You know what? A miracle did actually save us against Frida when we had our Faith build. Because after chat realized that I could actually use luck to my advantage, they changed to Faith, so I had a luck Faith build, which actually by the end of it was pretty good. But yeah, a miracle did in fact save us in a Frida fight, or in our Frida fight with that character, because we had a miracle that resurrected us if we died, but it only did it once. And yeah, that resurrection saved us because we got like utterly destroyed by one of Frida's attacks, but it was okay because we got a second chance. Then we needed more faith than luck. Exactly! It's like you guys decided that we had enough luck and then we just needed more faith. And then you pull a Lobos and play it with an electric guitar.
Dark spirits torment this land.
If only I could do that. Alright, so we have dark spirits that we need to dispel. There's a talisman around here somewhere. We just need to find it. It is in this direction, okay? I can feel it. It's really weird because the controller vibrates the closer you get to the evil talisman. So that's the only guide you really have to figure out exactly where you're supposed to be looking. Just have faith on your luck. I mean, I did, and then chat wanted me to have faith on my faith, which was much harder. Much harder. Wait, this way? No, I've got enemies there. It'll, like, end up shining red for us when we see it. Oh, maybe over here? Maybe over here. Yeah, it's still vibrating again, so I'm gonna say that the talisman is around this point. Where are you, though? I like Demon Souls and Sekiro. I want to try it. Bloodborne's really good. Yeah, Bloodborne's fantastic. Bloodborne is a really interesting one too, because depending on how you play in Souls, you'll either have a much easier or a much harder time with Bloodborne. So if you're someone who plays with a shield and uses a shield heavily in Dark Souls, Bloodborne, yeah, people tend to have a harder time because there isn't a shield. You can pistol parry, in Bloodborne, but it's not quite the same. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, it's definitely down here. Whereas if you're like me and you never have even really touched a shield apart from just having one mounted on your back for some stat boosts, in Dark Souls you have a much easier time in Bloodborne. So it's a much easier adjustment. So yeah, depending on your strategies in Dark Souls, Bloodborne can be much easier or much tougher. What are you looking for? It's an evil talisman that is cursing this land. It's going to be down here. We're getting closer to it because I can feel it in my controller, because as we get closer the controller vibrates, so you know if you're heading in the right direction. It's kind of like warmer or colder because you don't know exactly where it's located. There it is, right there.
Damn troll.
Done and done. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Some sort of like sacrificial offering. Why is there a burning straw man over there? You feel it in your soul. You kind of do. You kind of do. Oh no, I don't like that. I just realized what that was. That totem is messed up, dude. Hang on. So we've got a goat skull there, and then just like a bunch of limbs. But the rest of the people aren't there. That's just limbs. This is on the Series X, Saren. Yeah, so on the Xbox. But I believe the performance across both are pretty much, like, very, very similar, if not the same. Yeah, the cow part was what got me to start with, and then it was just like this thing here. I don't think I like it. I don't think I'm a fan. Can you try the wallop one? It drives me nuts. How do you mean the wallop one? The wallop one? A blood-stained note. Woden, I beseech thee, here I craft these cursed poles and turn them towards the Danes. May their eyes rot inside of them, may their lungs burn at the smell of them, may their bowels void at the thought of them. Send them sailing back to their devil-cursed lands. Wow, these guys really didn't like us. They were willing to go to some pretty far lengths to get us to leave this place. I think I will leave this place myself now too. Don't want to be here. Hey Cheese, how's it going? And thank you for the follow too, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh, Royale with cheese. It sounds so good right about now. Delicious burgers. I think you have unintentionally started food talk again. We talk about like delicious fast food and just food in general all the time here. And a Royale with cheese, yeah, 100% man. That'd be great. I mentioned this on Monday as well. I'm really excited. Australia is getting their first Five Guys restaurant in Sydney, I think in a couple months, and then supposedly Melbourne, the city that I'm in, a little bit later in the year, and I'm so excited for local Five Guys. Five Guys burgers are so good. The alley can't feed yet. I can't feed yet. No, not yet, but soon. Something different. I play on a base model. Oh, an Xbox One. Nice. So have you been playing this on that base Xbox as well? I only just like recently packed up my launch Xbox. It's in this cupboard at the moment. I was like it was bittersweet because it meant that I could also plug in the Xbox that used to be here, like in here in the stream room, out in my lounge area. So I've got the One X out there, so I can play like 4K movies now, which is great. But at the same time, it felt kind of sad. It was like the end of an era packing that thing up again. I'm never going to say goodbye to it though. I'm not going to sell it. It's going to just like stay in here, and then when I have a place to display it, I'm going to display it. I'm going to say 22. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Since Australia now has Five Guys, can the US get You're My Goodness? Pretty please. Oh, if only. That'd be great too. If you guys could experience You're My Goodness, it's like so good.
None other. All it takes is one.
His fist is a glorious basher of fools, full of great big scars and old dried blood.
Why are these guys fighting?
One day I'm gonna be as strong as grandfather. I'll wallop the heads off
Don't wallop
oxen.
the heads off oxen.
He uses his powerful wallop to protect us. Oh, his legend grows with every day.
Why are they fighting?
Oh,
Hi.
such a fine wallop it is.
Oh, this is the wallop guy. This is who you're talking
Little
about.
ones, what is this wallop you speak of?
It's our grandfather. And be careful unless you want a wallop.
I don't want a walloping, I'm good,
certain my
thanks.
might could clove his wallop.
Five Guys are so good,
Many
right?
cowards have said
Right?
the same.
It's one of my
He uses
favorite
only one
chains in the
fist,
States. It's so
one
good.
wallop. Boom! Like a wolf howling with its knuckles.
Well,
I don't
This
think
wallop
wolves
has me
howl with their
curious.
knuckles.
Ha! Good. Destiny is coming to your plate. Grandfather, there's someone looking for a walloping.
I said I wasn't
Hello.
looking for a
Yes,
walloping.
I have overwhelmingly powerful strength, but it is not worth talking about.
I don't want to beat up this
You
guy
are
in front of his
Gringa. You should
grandkids.
tell stories of battle, swill a cup of mead around the hearth, and share our wisdom.
You want some wisdom? Don't become a hero like I have. I'm cursed with this wallop.
Is this One
These
Punch
children
Man?
have made me curious. Your calm demeanor, even more so.
Is he
I
supposed to
beg
be
you,
Saitama?
There's no need for this to go where I feel you think it should.
You best depart unless you desire your face become a fist cave.
Children, stop saying such things. I do not want to use it.
Is this supposed to be like a One Punch Man thing? It's a One Punch reference, it totally is, really? Oh, it's so good. I want to take on the Wallop. I do not have time for this. I want to take on the Wallop, I do. Eagle, thank you for the other follow too. Hey Wallad, what's up? Nice to see you. Ah yes, a powerful Wallop. Although grilled would be nice too. Oh, grilled's really good too, yeah. Oh my goodness is still my favorite though, but grilled is definitely more of a chain, for sure. Hey Water, what's up? In the earliest state or versions of Burning Man? Oh wait, it's an early version of Burning Man? You mean like the festival? Glad they changed the festival years later. Meter Maid, yeah, Burning Man seems to be slightly different to what that was. That we saw before. It's changed a lot over the years. And changed for the better too, might I add. Hey Lotus, how's it going? That's gonna be interesting. This guy is gonna just destroy
I
us.
truly wish to see this wallop. I will break it with my humble fists.
No, you won't.
Oh, neither of us will enjoy this, I'm afraid.
Aid me, O Lord.
So goes my day.
The Walloper? I don't want to just like punch this poor guy. Oh wait, stun attack! Yes, I can stun him.
Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel, I also feel.
Sorry, Saitama. I like that he's disappointed.
I'm tired.
It's like he's so over it. Do we defeat Saitama?
Down you go.
I've never been bested before. I'm shocked. Stunned.
I have
I never
thwarted his
thought it
wallet.
possible. You have thwarted my wallop. You may have access to the treasure my wallop has sadly gifted me over the years. Various awards for bashing skulls.
Wait, we got the house
I
key.
feel liberated of my legacy. Now I can live the normal life that has forever eluded me.
Oh, we helped
Thank
him.
the heavens.
I'm gonna read this too. Small scrap of parchment. Parchment scrap number 1. Greetings, Werfrith. I challenge thee to a battle, however it must take place in my great sacred hill. Here I will turn your one so-called wallop into 1,000 fragments of dust that my hilltop will use as ant food, for nothing that can stop me when I fight in my hilly kingdom. Signed the Hill Thane of Sorupsha. Parchment scrap 2. Salutations, friend of greatness. My name is known by none except dead. I have killed whales, and your fist is no whale. Let me cleave your head. I challenge thee, the scourge of Ervikshire. Parchment scrap number 3. Good day, fair-fisted Werfrith. Word travels as far as Wessex of your fist feats. Our faith would like to test your fist. Do you use the same fist to pray with? For she will answer it, monks of Wessex. Can I access his things now? Today? Oh, it must be over here. Okay, so this is maybe where we go. Unlock door. What do they get? Is it just supplies, or do we get like a really cool piece of
Treasure he
loot?
promised.
A bag of adorned teeth. Wow, okay. Hastily
Children
written
kept the
ledger of
collection
failed
of those he
warriors.
had walloped.
Scrolled poorly by children. Ivar the Boneless stood no chance. Halfdan Ragnarsson one swing sent him back to Ervikshire. Fulk the Paladin, her eye was rearranged. Leofrith, his jaw cracked like a twig. Oh, you faced Leofrith. Saren, thank you for the follow too, dude. Soma was not ready for the fist kiss. I don't think anyone's gonna be ready for that, no. Okay, the death charter of Werfrith the Walloper. Greetings from Earldom Wingmund and the nobles of the Shire. I, Werfrith, do entitle my second of kin to the deeds to all of my land. They inherit the land I have kept under the god's domain here in Grandbridgeshire. The writ confirms the passage of titles and land into their capable hands and out of my capable one hand. To them a long life and great glory. I leave you in a friendly manner, Werefrith. Werefrith's fine though. He's totally fine. Good for him, but now you carry the burden of the wallop. It is quite the burden, isn't it? He uses his fist to fight houses. It wouldn't surprise me. Really would not surprise me. He reminds me of Dancing with Wolves. You know, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Dancing with Wolves. I should have. It's a very long film too. It's supposed to be really good though. This looks like pretty enough, right? You know what? I should call my horse so we're a little bit higher up. And then I should go stretch my legs again. Yeah, I know I should. I should. I think it's like 3 or 4 hours, isn't it? So it's like a big commitment of a film for sure. Raiden, thank you for the other follow too. Welcome. Your fist is no whale. Well observed, my dear Watson. A Wallop Award for excellence in walloping. Thank you. Cuphead was where I learnt my walloping skills. It's a good game too. Really like Cuphead. 2 hours probably. I thought it was longer than that. I thought Dances with Wolves was like super long. Clearly a new arch nemesis. That guy? Nah, he's fine. He's a nice guy. You cannot wallop the wallop guy. Renata, I walloped the wallop guy. I walloped him good too. But I got rid of his burden. He said he was burdened because of the wallop and I got rid of that. So I feel pretty good about that. Why is Twitch censoring stuff? It's never done that for me before. Wait, censoring things? What is Twitch censoring? Oh, it just feels that long. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look up the runtime. Yeah, I'm gonna look up the runtime. Yeah, what was it censoring, Saren? I've never heard of Twitch doing that. It's censored? Oh my god. Really? Which part? I mean, it's a good film, but yeah, it feels long at points. Hang on. Dances with Wolves is close enough. I kind of wrote that right. Runtime. Runtime. 3 hours and 56 minutes. I thought it was really long.
Have a good sword.
I thought it was super long. Why? Oh my god. Like censoring? What is it censoring? I'm confused. Really? Yeah, that's super weird. 3 hours and 56 minutes is how long it is. So I thought it was super long. Yeah, I thought I'd need to kind of sit and like get all settled in for a long movie. What? Wait, why would it censor? Oh! OMG! Oh, I get what you guys mean. I was getting confused. Okay. It censored the word OMG. I get it. That's really weird. Showing purple stars for OMG? Really? That's weird. I'm seeing it. I'm definitely seeing it. That's super strange. Super long good movie though? Yeah, I really do have to watch it at some point. Wait, same? Actually, hang on, I'm gonna see if this is that way on mobile. I can say it. Yeah, it's there. Same. Yeah. I used to watch that all the time as a kid. I had no idea it was that long. 4 hours, yeah. As a kid, I feel like it would feel so much longer too, because when you're younger, just movies and just time in general seems like super long. It's there for you too? Actually, same? Weird. Yeah, it's not there for me on mobile. Not even a little bit. Yeah, I can see everything. No stars for me. That's really weird. Not the stars. Oh, the OMG is there, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, I haven't ever seen, like, stars. Anything replaced with stars. I can say it. Yeah, I think everyone else can say it. That's super weird. I wonder why. Sorry, I'm scrolling up for a bit. The guy we play as reminds me of Edward Kenway from Black Flag. I think the blonde hair is what I can see. I really like our new Raven. Look how cool he is. Suna looks super sweet, like black and white. I think the blonde hair is the Edward Kenway part. Plus also I think Kenway had braids too, didn't he? Although, I don't know what... Did Edward Kenway have a beard? I don't remember him having a beard. He probably had at least stubble, but it was... 'twas no Viking beard. Not quite a Viking beard. It's a serious upgrade from the pigeon, yeah, exactly. Looks close to a magpie now, but I'm kind of all for that. Ali, the star of the stream. I feel like Sunan is the star of the stream. Also Spotty Butts. Spotty Butts the new star of the stream. I could say I just have to tap on it to show. Really? That's super weird. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Maybe it's somewhere like in your account settings. Maybe like it's been a blocked word somewhere else. I don't even know how that would work. Anyway, it'll be worth looking into if it's bothering you. But give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to stretch my legs again because I feel like they should probably be stretched once again. It's almost 6 o'clock, jeez. Sit tight for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And then, what do you guys think? Should we go exploring, looking for armor? Fighting a Templar? Or should we do a main mission? Because it's been a while since we've done a story mission. Oh, Edward has a beard. It's just shorter. Okay. I should really finish that game. I think it's in my lounge room. I should finish it. Where do you live? It might be regional or something? Yeah, I doubt it'll be regional. A main mission? Explore? Story mission? Hang on. I'm gonna do a poll really quick. I'm gonna put this poll up for like a couple minutes. And then when I come back, we should have an answer. Yeah, it should be regional. Alright. What should we do? Explore. Stop story. Get. I don't know what else we could do. Explore story. Fish. Fight Templar. Okay. Nemesis. Angry face. How would I could just, okay, angry face. Angry face. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes to decide on this. I'll be back in a couple minutes. There you go. What should we do? Explore story, fish, or fight Templar Nemesis? With an angry face. Alright, I'll be right back. Fight witch? I haven't even found a witch yet. I don't know what they look like or where they are. Find gear. I do want to find gear. I always want to find gear. We should definitely build a snowman. Fight. I'm not gonna fist fight horses. That feels so bad. The poor horses. I just want to be out there to help us. All right, don't you tie the pole. I'm watching you, Renata. Don't you even think about that. Definitely fish. Now, like, I think so too. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Won't be too long. And pole in meantime. Emotes over here. Sunrise/sunset. I don't even know what time of day it is in the game at the moment, and won't be too long. You know, I didn't even get to see, oh no, I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something really important too. I was gonna say, oh that's right. I got distracted because I was reading the pigeon message. I didn't even get to see what came second in the poll. 2-second memory for you. That's what happens when like I try to complete a thought whilst also starting a new thought, and it's a Wednesday, and my brain just doesn't want to work today. Oh wait, I believe it was fish. Maybe we should do a story mission and then fish. Let's cruise back to... Hang on, let's actually see how far we are. It's only over here. Alright, so we've got 2 story missions, so we can do this one over here in Dreams. We need to build Valka's house, which I think in order to build Valka's house you probably need to do another raid, so we can do that. Or I feel like we should probably do the Rumors of Leicester, which is part of the Kingmaker's Saga, which is us trying to put Shieldbert, I think it is, on the throne. When I'm older, story for the win. The 2 cheeseburgers I ate, yummy. Oh, jealous. Just a little jealous. No cheeseburgers for me. Oh, In Dreams isn't a story mission. Okay. It has the main mission icon though. That's technically like progression though. Alright, so we're gonna head over to Rumors of Leicester. Leicester, a Saxon farming village built in the ruins of a Roman city, has been pegged as one of the king's potential hiding spots. Eivor sets out to meet Eva, who's gone to get the lay of the land. Oh, I do like Eva. I do really like Eivor, so it's not so bad after all. On the way, let's stop by... Oh, maybe this one. Oh, no, hang on. That's that one point that we couldn't get, isn't it? Yeah, I remember that. Alright. In that case, let's stop by this wealth point here. We'll see what these 2 points are, and then we will head straight up and go to the main mission by land. That's a short... Oh, it's a short quest? This one with Eva? Yeah. I thought Melbourne was Melbourne for a minute. Yeah, I've just been calling it Melbourne. Because it's like, it's close enough. Miro, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Story 15, Explore 5, Fish 4, Templar 2. Okay, so Explore was the next closest. So you guys don't want to face a Templar. Alright, got it. So 0 Templars, just exploration and main mission. I feel like that's kind of what we were like heading towards doing anyway. We're kind of like exploring on the way to the main mission, so that works too. Ellie has an incredible memory. Watch this. When is my birthday and what state do I live in? I don't want to dox you though. I don't want to dox you. I know that state you live in, because I've heard you talk about it a whole bunch, but I also don't want to say where it is, because I don't want to like give out information. As for your birthday, that's also doxing you, kind of. It's Melbourne, just ye oldie spelling. Probably, yes. I should probably not do that. It's okay, no one worries about us. We're not being, yeah, okay, never mind. I was being stealthy too. I was being super stealthy. Do you really know? I know roughly when your birthday is, yes, and I do know the state you live in. I don't think I remember the exact date of your birthday, but I know that I can't even say what I use to orient when your birthday is. It's close to a birthday that I know. Palermo lives in Ali's closet. It's entirely possible. I haven't checked in this closet for a couple days, so Palermo may in fact be there. It's entirely possible. I don't want you to ring the bell. No ringing the bell. Get out of here. It's like straight in his face. The poor dude. Oh, this guy's gonna be able to ring the... Oh, both of these guys are gonna be able to ring the bell. Don't you ring the bell. No ring-a-dingy bell. Not ringy dingy bells. He wasn't even close to us. Got you in the arm. As long as these guys continue to aim for me and not the bell, I'm totally okay with this, by the way. Oh, I was really hoping that that would throw them off. That guy has like a tiny sliver of health left. Just the tiniest sliver. I just need to hit him like once and he is down. Okay, can you not do that? Can you just not do that for a second? I need some... Oh, why would you do that? Get out of it. Get out of it. I was trying to avoid that. I was trying to avoid that. What a monster. It's gonna have called reinforcements almost certainly. I can disarm the bell? Really? I feel like I try and disarm the bell and I would just end up ringing the bell. That guy's so close to being down too. He's got basically no stamina left too. Hang on, what's this guys? Does she not remember? Wait, but I do remember. I just don't want to dox Palermo. That's the concern I have. Shoot at the bell for it to crash down. Oh, I can do that. I thought that would just ring the bell, so I didn't do it. I wonder if that actually calls reinforcements, because no one else I don't think has shown up yet. They might still be about to show up. Not good memory, just calculation, Allie. It's 4 letters and you only have the same month connection. Hang on, 4 letters? I'm confused by the 4 letters part. Yeah, I'm really confused by the 4 letters part. Oh, aim at the red part, the lever over the bell. Oh, I see. Okay, so not the actual, like, legit bell. Like, over the top of it. Got it. Like that part. Boop. I still technically rang the bell a little bit, though. That's like the 3 seashells. What, confusing? They were in my apartment in Cyberpunk too. I like the fact that they were there. I don't know why they were there, but they were there. Oh, there are still 3 of them. Jeez, okay, there are a few more. Maybe these guys were the reinforcements. I feel like a much better and more capable Viking now. We must be so close to leveling up again. I can't wait to go back to one of those Templars. After we finally have that parry damage. Could you imagine how much damage we're going to be doing to these Templars once we actually can do that? If our parries do end up doing damage, those Templars aren't going to stand a chance against us. Parrying is so easy in this game too. Hey XP, welcome back, dude. I watched Ellie long enough where I know her middle name, but I won't dox her. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Die! Try to flank!
Alright. There's one other dude here, and then we can get our wealth deposits and leave this place. What would a place like this do without, like, guards, though? Wouldn't that leave them open to attack from, like, other villages? I'd feel so bad. Her middle name is Stealth. It really is, though. I am the most stealthy of all the people I know. I am, in fact, the stealthiest. Obviously, I know. It's very obvious. Very, very obvious. Who would just, like, have this giant chest sitting on a table like that? Man, I don't need carbon anymore. I need tungsten and I need nickel. They are the 2 wealth deposits that I need. Tungsten and nickel. Allie Gator Flanagan, that's definitely what it is. Facts check out. Ooh, another fancy looking one too. Plus also some arrows. Oh, a kite shield. I think that's actually close to a tower shield. Kite shields are big, yeah? Much stealth. Wow. Hey, if there's one thing I could do well, it's be stealthy. Letter from Wigmund. Thane Isafrith. Rest assured that I understand your reticence. It is important. Reticence. Reticence. It's important your people maintain their trust in you. We cannot afford an uprising. The guards I have sent along with this letter will ensure order is kept in your domain. Let them absorb any pushback from the corrals. Oh, sorry, the earls? The cells? It said corrals. It's like Golden Corral? The restaurant? Okay, I think that's all that we need in this town. Let's check that there aren't any smaller wealth deposits. Like the Futurama episode, subtract the square root of pi and add the Fibonacci sequence. What is the square root of pi? Do we actually know the square root of pi? Because pi never ends, right? Pi is like... I'm pretty sure pi just keeps going, doesn't it? 3.14, and that's all I know. That's pi. You should find nickel soon. I got a ton... Oh, yesterday in that area? Wait, the main mission area or this area? Because there are a lot of wealth deposits that we haven't even looked into, sort of local to here. You can see kind of we've still got this chunk left on our Grambridgeshire map. So we do have some that we still need to find, but so far I think we've found like 2 pieces of nickel on this entire map and like that's it. Good pie or good pizza. Can't we have both though? I'd like to have both. Pie and pizza would be kind of great, actually. I like both. I think I'd have like savory pizza and a sweet pie, like an apple pie for like dessert. Although I do like a good meat pie too, so there is that too. But I think apple pie. Apple pie is like peak dessert. A pizza pie? Isn't that just a pizza though? Isn't it just a pizza? 3.1495 is the most I remember. Aren't people still trying to calculate further into pi? And we're at like a few hundred digits, aren't we? My middle name is not Avocado Velociraptor, but how do we know for certain? Has anyone actually confirmed that information? I feel like it's still up in the air because it's your word against everyone else's, so... I mean... There's a possibility that you're just not being honest with us. 3.1415926384, that's the most I remember. I just know 3.14 and I think that's all I'm gonna need to know. And it's pi backwards. So it works out really well because every time I think of it, I also think of a delicious food. I can go up to like 50 after the decimal. How do you remember 50 digits? Well, actually, technically that's 51 digits, but how do you remember 50 digits? I can't remember 50 of anything. Maybe video games, but that's different. That is different. Alright, should we? I feel like we should probably fast travel a little bit closer, because looking closer at the map, there aren't many wealth deposits on the way. Actually, you know what? Nah, let's just ride this out. I'm losing my voice. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can fix it. Half a second. Half a sec. I'll still keep traveling though. Okay, that's better. That's better. I fixed it. I was multitasking. Wait, why the table flip though? I'm just saying that that could be your game. No one really knows for certain. We can't be sure. Not a perfect square, but an irrational decimal number that cannot be simplified. Pi goes on indefinitely, so obviously it's not possible to list entire pi. It's a bit sad. It's a little bit sad. Yeah, I think I read somewhere recently that people were still calculating decimal points, like, so calculating pi even now? So if it's an infinite number, like, number one, that blows my mind, but also the fact that people are still, like, looking into it and studying it is kind of cool too. What would be the practical, like, application of that, though? Because surely, after you get to a certain level of accuracy, you don't need to be more accurate. Just out of curiosity, like, would that just be, like, something that they need to have the answer for? Space travel? But would they need, like, to that sort of decimal point? Because I don't think we'd be able to be that accurate, would we? Showing off. Probably. Pi is just a matter of how accurately you measure a circumference. It's more important to find the next prime number. Are people still searching for more prime numbers? Maths just goes like way over my head, dude. There are a lot of things that like I have a basic grasp on. Maths is not one of them. I feel like I'm shocking at maths. I used to be really good at trig. I could do trigonometry, but that was about it. After I had that one poor teacher who knew her stuff but just could not impart that knowledge to other people. My ability to actually use math and understand mathematics kind of... Oh, we're almost at the next level! My ability to, yeah, understand maths and build on my base, my knowledge base, just, like, disappeared. I'm terrible at maths now. These are like physics and rocket science. I would assume, yeah, that would be pretty important, or it would be pretty important to be that accurate, but there would come a point where you wouldn't need further accuracy, right? Because, like, technically speaking, like, if you're thinking of, say, an amount of something, we could only be, you know, accurate to a point, or, like, the distance to something, we could only be really accurate to a point, and, like, a point, you know, millionth of a decimal, a point millionth of a number in decimals isn't really going to make a huge difference. There must be practical applications, though. Never used pi after graduation? Why bother remembering 19 digits? I think the most I've ever remembered something like mathematically or sciencey, I'm gonna say sciencey, is I used to know a bunch of elements on the periodic table, and now I can't remember much. So all I know now is hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, and that's, I'm pretty sure that's in order. So what is that? Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. So that's 8. I know 8 now, and I used to know a ton more. I think that's a reindeer. Are you a reindeer? You look like a reindeer. Well, I want to get the reindeer. I'm gonna need antlers for something down the track. You remember more of the periodic table than me, and I can remember other elements, like if I see like some of the elemental like symbols or like shorthand. So like Fe is iron, obviously. I used to know a bunch of those. Sorry. That looks actually like a caribou, doesn't it? It's a deer hoof. Are you a reindeer? I only got leather. Sorry. I thought you were a reindeer. I thought I'd need your antlers. Na is sodium, isn't it? I think that's sodium. Guess you took chem in high school. I didn't, actually. I took biology. Chem I skipped over. I just really like, or I liked the periodic table. I like elements. I think they're cool. Yeah, so like sometimes I can sort of pick up an element here or there, but most of what I remember from like high school and when I was younger is long gone. How am I feeling? Yeah, pretty good, dude. We're heading up to one of the main missions in Valhalla, which is I think technically the first main mission we've done today. Yeah, so we're finally meeting up with, I think it's Ivar Ragnarsson. Oh, I was trying to make a joke, Ellie. I didn't read the second part. I read it out of order. Sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. It's okay. I always have to ruin a joke or two per stream. It's part of my quota. I still remember the first 20, but no more. I can't remember any more than 8. Like, not in order, at least. Sometimes, like, questions will come up on quiz shows that I'm watching, like Jeopardy, and I'll be able to, like, remember an element out of order, given, like, a tiny clue, but otherwise, yeah, that knowledge isn't there. It's not, like, readily available for me. Oh, they don't always drop antlers. That was a reindeer, though? It was? Oh, I was right. Aww. Well, it's kind of sad he didn't drop his antlers, though, because I'm gonna need that at some point. Also, we're at the really pretty lookout area again. I really like this area. Like, look at it. It's so pretty. It's hacking game, man. Like, look at it. If you run over ore with your mount, you don't need to... Oh, get up to break it, really? Does it automatically pick it up too? Look at it. I know. Look at this thing. That's also the ruin over there where we faced Redwalder. Like, right there. It's so relaxing. Sunsets in video games are so relaxing. What game is this? It's Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So it's a big ol' RPG now, and we're heading down to do one of the main missions. I've been taking photos all over. Not gonna lie, if I end up playing this off stream, which I probably will, to like finish up the map and everything, I will probably spend half the time just stopping to take photos. Like, it's gonna happen. You don't want to accidentally ride off a cliff? No, you can't though. The game stops you. The horses are trained really well, so they won't actually just like jump off cliffs like Nobu did all the time in Ghost of Tsushima. I felt so bad whenever Nobu went like careening off a cliffside. I felt so bad. Took photos a lot in Odyssey, yeah. This is just, it's such a pretty game, and the scenery is so different, like no matter where you go. The pool horse, I know. I didn't mean to, and he made like the worst sound when he hit the ground too. Like, you'd always get back up again because you can't hurt your horse. Like, Nobu would always be okay, but he would just like make the worst horse noise. I always felt so bad. Yeah, see, there you go, there you go. That's my face. That was my face when I realized what I had just done to my poor animal.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Hang on, is Eva close by? Oh yeah, he's around the corner. It hurts you emotionally indeed. It does though. It's just like having to hurt a doggo on a video game. I hate that so much. Where is Eva? Eva? Where are you hiding? You're not Eva. Who's whistling? Is it you? Are you whistling? Find and speak with Eva. Oh, yes! We got our skill points. I've been known to tell a chemistry joke periodically. Phantom's best clip. It's the worst clip on this channel. It's honestly the worst. I feel so bad having to relive that moment. I've relived it so many times. Heavy damage. Yes, parry damage. Now the Templars don't stand a chance. Reminds me of Lord of the Rings a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Similar, similar landscape. Although not quite as mountainous. Lord of the Rings is very, it was shot in New Zealand, and New Zealand is just very picturesque. He's up the tower? Oh, like over there? Okay. Alright. Let's go see where he is. I should probably put my bow away, huh? If I want to remain undetected. And not be suspicious. Hi, Ronan. Hey, TJ, what's up? Why did that just... You know what? My gosh, Moobot. The first horse I tried to tame in Breath of the Wild bumped itself off a cliff. It would rather die than be my pet. It was traumatizing. You know, you can bring your horse friend back, right? Like, it's in a very specific area, but there is a way to resurrect your horse friend. I don't know whether I ever had to do that in Breath of the Wild. I always was like, I would always travel by foot. Just gonna break their barrels. I would always travel by foot, or at least commonly travel by foot, so my horses weren't put into mortal danger, mortal peril very often. My high school chem teacher took a pickle and had us make methane-filled soap bubbles that would pop with a lit match. What? That sounds dangerous. Is that not dangerous? I feel like that's probably dangerous. I think that the best lesson we had in science, actually it wasn't the best lesson. I liked a lot of lessons, but one of the lessons that always sticks with me is the lesson where we got to make sherbet. So they were teaching us like what goes into making sherbet and why like it's fizzy, like what makes it fizzy. And in order to teach us that properly, we got to make sherbet in science class. It was great. That's how to get children interested in chemistry. See, like I was already interested in science though. Like science was one of my favorite subjects. I used to want to work in science when I was younger. I thought like it'd be really cool too. Oh, hey, is that him? That's there he is. He's up here. Yeah, I used to want to work in science when I was younger. And so before my first year of high school started, I had read through, I think, the majority of the textbook that was meant for the entire year. Like, I just read it because I was curious about it and I was really fascinated by science. And I remember on, like, the orientation day... So... when you're, I don't know whether this is the same everywhere, but when you're going from like primary school to high school in Australia, there's usually an orientation day where everyone sort of meets. It's not like proper classes or anything, so it's just like the first year, so the year 7s that are there. And you go through and meet like a bunch of your teachers. You'll do like these really quick fun lessons where they'll just sort of talk you through what you'll be learning in the year and just try and acclimatize you to, I guess, being in high school, which is a lot different to being in primary school. And I remember going into the science like orientation class and being so excited for it. And I sort of sat down, probably like in the middle bit towards the back of the class, so like mid-back area of the class. And I remember the teacher talking about Bunsen burners. And like I think she pulled one out and was like, hey, does anyone know what this is? And like internally I was just like, it's a Bunsen burner, it's a Bunsen burner, it's a Bunsen burner. But I didn't want to put my hand up because I didn't want to be that one kid on orientation day who knew it was a Bunsen burner. So I stayed quiet, even though I knew the answer because I didn't want to stand out. But I knew that was a Bunsen burner because I had already read that textbook almost all the way through. And then I proceeded to do the same thing in year 11 as well, my second last year of high school, when I took the final year's biology class. I read my year 12 biology book over Christmas, and I knew so much that I would stay quiet about. I would not draw attention to myself. I would have done the same thing, to be honest. I just didn't want to draw attention to myself with, like, in front of a group of people that didn't, like, I didn't know and they didn't know me. I didn't want to, like, be that person. She hooked a pickle up to a car battery. What? That sounds really dangerous. If you run high voltage through a pickle, it glows? Does it really? That's fascinating, but I'm never going to try that.
Good timing.
Does not
we would
sound
have stormed
safe.
the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it. The bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrach?
Burkhart's wife was hiding there. Uba's taken her back to Tamworth.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
My brother, that's what.
What's wrong with his brother? What's the deal with you and Uba? Ease off him. I'm not about to pick sides. What's the deal with you and Uba? Yeah, what's the deal?
No small tension between you two.
Yeah, like they're family.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
Not always.
More often than not.
But not always.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The
That dude's
closer
like in
you
his
get,
30s.
the greater
He's
the
not
stink that
old.
rises.
How old do you think Eivor is supposed to be? Like, I feel like he's in his late 20s. He's gotta be.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Burkhardt slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
It's really hard to tell because I feel like he's gonna look a whole lot older than he probably is. Ivar is that crazy uncle for family. I like him now. I actually really like Ivar. I still don't want to be on his bad side, but I do actually really like him. Explore letter chests for clues to King Burgred's whereabouts, search the church, and search the old bathhouse. You got it. I love that Ivar didn't even, like, flinch when he saw us just, like, jump off that tower. I think Ivar is supposed to be around mid-20s. That's the thing, like, I feel like it's really hard to tell his age because he's very weathered, because he is a Viking. So he's not gonna look the same as, like, someone in their mid-20s would say now. Like, I look at him and I'm just like, oh no, he's older than me. In actual fact, I'm probably older than poor Eivor is supposed to be. As a rating voting, I guess 30 to 40-year-old age. Do you mean for Eva? Or going by the opening scene, most died before 30. I guess that makes sense because it was so early in history, but still, like, that's so weird to think. That's, like, super, super weird to think. Okay, I'm not gonna get seen by these guys. They keep seeing us. Life expectancy is messed up because so many died in childbirth too. Oh gosh, yeah, that would have been super tough back then too. Nate comes across as a super smart guy. Yeah, Nate is super smart. I was telling him that his stream actually... Oh, in that stream...
Need to find a way inside.
In his stream, actually, well, except when he times me out. Just because you and he disagree on pineapple and pizza. It's a very, very dangerous subject to bring up with Nate around. You take into account sickness and disease as well, though? Yeah, that's true, because obviously medicine was not what it is now. Not even close. SM, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Also, thank you for the bits, Palermo. Thank you, thank you. The BBC had the Royal Institute... Wait, Christmas lectures. They showed how to measure the speed of light by microwaving marshmallows. It shows a standing... Wait, it shows a standing wave? What? You can do that? It's kind of great, actually.
They're Frith's orders. The king's grown tired of him, you know. That's what all the men are saying. Tired?
I like Leofrith, though.
Are you blind?
Technically, he's not on our side, but I still really like him.
That's done ever since the Danes showed up.
Gonna get these two. I'm gonna loot while I'm here. Oh, there's a dude over there with a key. I'm gonna have to assassinate you guys. Sorry. No hard feelings, okay? It's nothing personal. I just have to take you guys out. Sorry. Oh, I can't even one-shot these guys. It's so sad. Close though. Very close. Hang on, have we already been here? I feel like that chest is one that I've opened. I think we have. Is this the same place where that, like, woman wanted viper eggs? Because if it is, we've already searched this church. But I assume we just have to do it again and find something in particular. If you stayed healthy, you could live to 50 to 60. Jeez, that's still young though. Like, I don't view someone who's like in their 50s or 60s as particularly like, particularly old either. Like, that's still super, super young. But then it was like, you know, a couple hundred years ago, so there is that. Gonna destroy all of your things. What am I even looking for in here? I don't think Bergred's gonna be, like, hanging out in this place.
Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away.
Ooh. I'll take all of these, though. Oh, wait. There was only one lot to take. Never mind. I will destroy all of these, then. Oh, here's the goods. Here's the loot. Rope, pestle, silver. Got it. People lived well into their 80s? I've dug up to 70 years old from this period. Do you mean like people could live up to 70? Don't think about all that easily curable. Hang on. We don't think about all the easily curable deadly ailments we get by 60. Yeah, precisely, right. Like I assume like different flu strains could have very easily posed a pretty serious threat to people at this, like, in this period of time too. Whereas nowadays, like, yeah, they're not fun, obviously. In some cases they're really bad, but we've got medicine that can treat them. Whereas back when Eivor was around, not so much. Not so much. Plus, looking after people would have been much harder too. He's so young, Eivor? Yeah, he's really young, I think. I've looked it up. Eivor was born in 847, and this time is taken in 870, so Eivor is around 23. He's even younger than I thought. Jeez, I would have said like late 20s. And I think it was Jess said before, like mid 20s. Yeah, 23, dude, like that's super young. And he's a really experienced Viking by this point too. They could live to very old age in some cases. See, that, like, I'm just not very familiar with a lot of historical information, so I find it fascinating to find out, like, little tidbits like that too. Let's see if we can access this door. I think it's the only other door we haven't accessed. Like a cartography room. Leofrith's orders: move the grain and wheat into the bathhouse, keep it under lock and key until I return. You may find the farmers pushing back. Go easy on them. This is their livelihood we're taking, with no promise they'll ever get it back. Aww. Leofrith seems really nice too. I really like Leofrith. He seems like a cool guy. Okay, I think I've searched this place mostly. It's just up here that we haven't looked. 10 years of experience? 10 years of experience would be a pretty decent amount of experience, I think, because I think being a Viking would be relatively dangerous. So, if you survive 10 years being a Viking, like that's pretty good, right? That must be pretty good. I'm gonna go search the old bathhouse, maybe. Alright, where is the bathhouse? It looks like the church has been marked off. So we must have found what we need to find in there. I'm assuming that must have been Leofrith's orders. Oh, great. That's not what I needed. It's not what I wanted.
The church is well guarded. Might find a way around.
I think there was actually an entrance above.
That will cost you.
I'm gonna have to assassinate you. Sorry, in a super polite voice. I didn't want to have to do that. It just kind of ended up that way, okay? I didn't have any sort of like personal vendetta against that one guard. He just kind of got in the way. Hoping there'd be an entrance up here, maybe a little bit higher. Either that, or I'm just gonna get to the. Nope, there's no entrance up here. I've gone back down again. There's a book series based on Scandinavian Vikings called Brother Band. A lot of younger boys would become fully fledged Vikings and go on raids in their early teens. Jeez, I didn't even Oh gosh, I didn't even know what I was doing when I was a teenager. That would be so weird as well. Like, I know obviously, like, what was considered to be like an adult was different in the time of the Vikings, but like, just from a biological standpoint too, like, our brains aren't fully matured until we're like in our 20s. And so could you imagine having like kids doing what Eivor does? Like, that's messed up, dude. That's super messed up. Just knock on the door and use the secret password. Okay, you got it, you got it. I don't know the secret password though, not yet. Yeah, mature. Well, biologically speaking, failing all else, if we're talking like solely biologically here, yeah, it's like I think mid-20s. I think it's about mid-20s when our brains are fully mature. Yeah, so like as a kid being like thrown into a situation that a Viking would be thrown into, like, dude, that's messed up. When I was a teen, the only thing I was raiding was the fridge. Oh yeah, I was well accustomed to raiding my fridge as well. And the cupboard. I still do that. I like going on spontaneous cupboard raids. I need to get out of here. Or at least stop being on fire, that would work too. Remember, not 4 times. Alright, you got it. What if I just get his foot? Oh, I didn't even get his foot. That's a bit disappointing. Sorry, didn't get your foot. Kinda got him. Kind of. I knew that would happen the moment I saw the explosive. See, that's the thing. I didn't even see the explosive. That's my problem. I completely ignore the explosives. It's okay, Eivor's still alive. Like, he survived this long, so I feel like he and I have come to an understanding about explosives. He will just take the damage. Hey, I just have to remind everyone. What are we reminding everyone? Eivor is so wholesome to his people. Eivor, I think so. Like, he really likes everyone in the village, and he looks out for everyone too. Like, he's just a good guy. He's a very good guy. I like him. You know what they say, if you remember your teenage Viking raids? You weren't really there. Ah, man. Oh, hey, we've already come down here before. This is where we got some armor from. I wonder if there's anything else we have to find. Here.
It's full of food and supplies.
Leofrit's orders.
Burgred is not giving up without a fight.
Scythe the fields and load the wagons. The food will sustain us and we must move it as quickly as possible. I'll travel with the wagons myself and ensure they reach our men safely. In the meantime, the church and bathhouse is where we will guard the stock, maintain order, stay alert, and wait for my return. So that's what we were looking for down here. That's exactly where I got some of my current armor from too, I think. Remember when you waited for a guard to finish peeing until you assassinated him? That was gold. Well, I had to. I'm not gonna try and assassinate some dude while the poor guy's relieving himself. I'm gonna wait until after he's done, okay? I am a respectful Viking. Like, yes. Totally won't. I am a respectful Viking. I may assassinate people like an assassin, but I won't do it while they're peeing. That's just mean. That's dirty tactics. That was very polite. It was, wasn't it? I just started a quest and there's this dude with issues and he's like, your issues are my issues now, and helps him. I like it. He's also great with kids. Aw, what a good guy. Yeah, Eivor's pretty great. Oh, I want to go around there. I'm gonna take a really big detour. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna get some of the wealth here that we missed the first time and then go and finish off this quest. A Viking with etiquette. He does. He does. He has a moral code that he will not break. Hey, that's what I'm supposed to get. Loot chest. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time, my friends. No hard feelings, okay? Oh, you too. No hard feelings. Sorry. No hard feelings. Sorry. Oh, there's another one of you guys. Really, you guys are everywhere here. Get out of it. I don't want to have to do this. You guys are forcing my hand, which is also, unfortunately for you, attached to a blade. It's not my fault. I'd like to mention that I did not assassinate him until after he relieved himself. Well, yeah, exactly. I have to be respectful. Like I said, he has moral standards. Like I'm just oh no, there are a lot of snakes. Oh, I think we found the snake vendor. There are so many vipers there. All right, I've looted the things. Now I'm gonna go get some more loot over here. Yeah, so I mean, you have to have a code that you live by, and this is just Eivor's code. The courteous thing is to let them pee. Precisely, like. I wouldn't want to have someone assassinate me while I was peeing, and so I feel like Eivor would feel the same, and I feel like we need to extend that same courtesy to anyone else that we plan to assassinate. So it's just a you know, a standard moral code thing. He's a good Viking. Good Viking. I think you might be overlooking something, like the assassinate part. No, because that part, like I'm a Viking assassin. Like I have to still. It's in the name, I have to still assassinate, like, targets, right? I can't deny who I am. But I don't have to be, like, just really mean about the whole thing. Like, I can still have a code. I can still be respectful. Just because I'm an assassin does not mean that I have to be, just, I don't know, non-polite, not polite. Oh wait, there's a civilian there too. I think these guys are hiding the loot. At least I hope they're hiding the loot. A true gentleman, exactly. I have to continue to be a gentleman. Or a gentle lady, in my case. He's polite, not a saint. Yeah, precisely. You can't deny who he is, so he's still an assassin. That's still who he is. He's quite happy to admit that, and I am too. But doesn't mean I can't be nice about it. Can't be respectful about it. Alright, anything else here? Have I gotten the loot from this area? I haven't. Where is it? Maybe it's above us. Where is this last loot point? I would laugh so much if it was on the roof here and we didn't need to go through all of that at all. Oh, it's below us. I see. I missed this before. Well, at least now I know exactly where it is. That's gonna explode. Oh, it didn't. Okay, we're good. Oh, is this where the Viper lady was? Oh no, it's filled with water. That's fine. And down we go. This is a really, really deep area. Anything else? No, we good? We good. Not single-handed. Odin helped. This game does make Eivor out to be the person who single-handedly unified England. Who knows? Maybe he did. Maybe he had a really, really important part in the whole thing. The history books have just skipped over Eivor's part. Plus, he's very modest. He didn't want people to make too much of a fuss, so that's why we don't hear about him. To be honest, I like getting them when they pee. It's just funny. I did that in Origins and Odyssey too. I just don't feel like I want to do that. I don't exactly give them a chance. I won't go that far, but I just don't want that to be their last moment, you know? Like, I want them to not have to worry about, like, relieving themselves. Like, I think that's one less thing for them to worry about. So, I'm not going to assassinate them while they are peeing. I'm just not going to do it. Simple rule. Very, very simple rule. A forgotten hero. Precisely. He is, though. Alright, we've got one more wealth point in here, and then we can go to that bathhouse. Search the old bathhouse. I think that means we're going to destroy their food supply, because all of the grain that they got is supposedly being kept under guard in the bathhouse. That's so mean too, though, because think of all the farmers who've had their food taken away from them, and I think we're just about to set it alight. Assassin's games, yeah, they are the real history, aren't they? Just upgraded my PC, and it would really be nice to play a modern open world game to test it. I mean, I'm sure there are quite a few modern open world games. That's for you to try. This is brilliant, though. I know you joke about me, like, convincing you to buy games, but this has been so much fun to play so far. It's just a game that I can just kind of like chill out with you guys with too. So, I mean, we don't have to be doing story. If we just want to kind of hang out for a bit, we can just just go fishing. Or we can like explore the world, and there's so much to do too, so you're not limited in what you're able to do in this game. You should grab it, Palermo. It's oodles and noodles of fun. Can confirm it is really good. It is super good. Entering lurk mode, I'm getting sleepy. Ricardo, enjoy the lurk. Hope you get some good rest soon, my friend. Is this the bathhouse? This isn't the bathhouse, is it? Search the old bathhouse. I could have sworn the bathhouse was where we found the note over here. Did I miss something in here? Because Leah Fritz's orders were just through here. That one. Move the ground and wait. Oh wait, hang on, down there? Down below us, what is that? I'm just gonna follow that waypoint. I think it's like right at the door too. Do I just have to get the guy that's standing guard? Oh! Who is that? Who is that my doing?
Slashed and disemboweled.
Avenge Yummy Boy! I have to avenge Yummy Boy 56. It's not even part of the mission, I just have to avenge him. It's okay, Yummy Boy 56, you will be avenged. I will get revenge on your behalf, my friends. Does this mean that I'm an Avenger? I think that we're an Avenger now. Okay. Second guy is done. Oh, yeah, that's right, I have to confirm the kills, don't I? It's okay, Yummy Boy, I got you. Avenge the boy. The bathhouse was the one with the baths? Wasn't that the bathhouse though? Was the bathhouse different? Okay, I'll head towards the waypoint in a sec, but I have some avenging to do. I need to avenge. Yeah, see, it's pointing over there. Alright, we got one more person to take out to get revenge for Yummy Boy 56. It will happen. That was the bathhouse, I think? Yeah, I think so too. I think so. There's one more dude in here. Did I just not confirm the kill? Your blade will kill. Oh, it's that dude! I just need to confirm his kill. There you go. I keep messing up Avengers because I keep trapping the ones I have to confirm.
Your killer has been slain. Rest well.
You can do that. How do you trap them instead? It's okay, Yummy Boy. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's the bathhouse there. It even looks like a bathhouse. So I think we're in the right place. Pretty sure we were, at least. I'm just gonna go through the front door this time in case we've missed anything. You still have something to find in there. Use your witcher senses to find it. Good idea, actually. I keep forgetting about Odin's sight. Boop. Someone watches Forged in Fire. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Such a good show, though. It is such a brilliant show. I love that guy so much too. I forget his name, but just like seeing him that happy that like he's holding a deadly weapon. It's like the most wholesome thing. It's so good. He's so happy every time he says it, right? He just stands there with this like big happy like childlike grin on his face. He's just like, your blade will kill. I love that show. It's really good, right? Those weapons, like the craftsmanship that goes into those weapons is just like next level. Hi, what are you doing?
Have you lost your mind?
I feared you were one of them.
Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was
Shield
looking for Burgred.
Bad idea.
I hoped I might find
Dog,
Burgred
that's
myself
right, thank you.
and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leatherchester.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest.
Informant.
Gave orders to send more men to Burgred's wife, the Lady Arvelswith. She's in Templebroch.
Not anymore. We stormed the fortress and took the lady back to Tamworth.
She would know where Burgred's hiding.
You hear that? The sounds of
Ooh.
battle.
Ivar, Let's get you out of here now.
Yeah, let's do
Where are you
that. I was gonna
going?
get some water,
I know my way
but
around. We'll go through the market.
I have to make sure
This
that
way.
Chillbird's gonna be okay. Can this guy parkour? Kind of. Kind of. He's like parkour in training. Did someone just see us? Oh, they did. I'm gonna have to defend this dude, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to defend Chillbird because I don't want him to get hurt. Is he just running? Are you running away? I went to your rescue, my friend. Just was like, okay, I'm getting out of there.
They're everywhere.
They are everywhere.
What do I do?
Fight, man. Fight.
Yeah, fight. Fight is probably a good idea at this point. Although I'm not sure if how well he can fight. He's not doing any fighting. He's just like standing back and staring at us. That's like all he's doing so far. I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, eliminate the soldiers in the market. Okay, never mind. So we don't have to protect him. We just have to get rid of these guys if we can. Fight for your right to pillage. I'd really like to pillage right about now if I was allowed to. Oh wait, that's Chillbird. Don't attack him. He's our buddy. Don't get him. Yeah, he's just watching. He's just watching. It's very relaxing for him.
I don't think so. My God.
Badori, thank you for the follow too. Welcome.
They would have killed you, Chillbird. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
He like did nothing though. He was making it out like he had like
Saxon?
he had taken some of those soldiers out.
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
Wow. Okay,
When
Eva.
does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
Okay.
You are reckless, Ivar. Chillbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
He really does.
Stop. It wasn't Eva who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father's crowned, you're Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Ivar has way too much fun with this.
The Lady Athelstwith may be singing a sweeter song.
I like it how Chillbird's just like standing there in the background, just like, bye. Heads up, I know, right? Ivar's making a habit out of doing that, I think. Hi, Ivar. Can I talk to him again? I actually really like him. I like Ivar. I mean, he's ruthless, but he's kind of great at the same time. Still super scary, but really great. He's right, it's time to loot. Yeah, exactly, it is time to loot. I'm gonna loot the heck out of this place. I also have to find, I think it was one more wealth point in this city, and that was it for Leicester. Emperor, thank you for the follow as well, welcome. Oh no, we got it, never mind. Alright, in that case, let's pick a cool place in the map to check out. Maybe we should do another raid. Let's actually head out here, yeah. So we need to get some more materials so that we can build Velka's house back here in Ravensthorpe. We also need to just get a bunch more supplies in general, so let's do that. Emperor, how's your day going? Hope you're having a really chill day so far. Welcome to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We just did a story mission and we are about to... Why are you guys attacking me now? I thought we took out all the soldiers here. We can still loot them. Can I loot them from my horse? I think we looted them. I'm not entirely sure, but I think we looted them. We're about to head to a raid in Assassins. We have been doing a lot of exploration, picking fights with people we shouldn't be picking fights with, and now we're just going on a nice countryside ride. Nice, safe countryside ride. Finish the top half of the map. Oh, there's a lot more to do in the top half. So technically speaking, we're not even up to the point in the story where we're supposed to be exploring that part of the map. So the majority of the enemies and the like characters I guess we find up there are way too highly leveled for us. We can still attempt to take some of the enemies out, but yeah, I don't have much faith in our continued survival in that area. So like Kellen, for instance, who is a PAL level 220, I think, Templar, is up there. I would really like to say that I could face him, but I feel like he's probably going to be one-shotting us for a little while yet. Although, we just got the parry skill. I forgot about that. We're going to be able to do damage when we parry now. Oh, that's a... Okay, yeah. We can go face the Templar. It's been good, a great game, I love it. I won't spoil there. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, this has been fantastic. It's my first Assassin's game since Black Flag, and I love what Ubi have done with the game. It's just been utterly brilliant to play, and it's beautiful. It is a stunning looking game. Pro tip, if Ali ever wants to assassinate you, never stop relieving yourself. At some point, you're gonna have to stop. So, when you do, that's when Eivor is allowed to come in with the, with the final blow. Just finished playing some For Honor. Oh, there you go. With Happy and Honor and Burnt. Also with Burnt Mike birthday like 2 days ago. Happy and Honor and Burnt. I'm assuming these maybe are other streamers. Yeah, salad, possibly. Hope For Honor was good though. I still haven't played it since the beta, like back in the day. It's been forever. But it looks really good, and I think they've changed a whole bunch since launch too, right? Just drink water very slowly to keep a constant stream going. Just standing there like, this is my life now. Chili, thank you for the follow too, welcome. I have to head off, but it's been really great to hang out again. Mondays and Fridays are really busy for me at the minute, so I keep missing the stream. Phantom, I'll catch you later, dude. It's been really fun to hang out today, man. I hope you've been keeping well, as always. Don't work too hard. Hope you haven't been, like, extra busy. But hopefully I'll catch you again soon, dude. Take it easy. Have a nice night tonight and a good rest of the week as well. Drink lots of Xbox juice? Wait, me? Or that's how I avoid Eivor, like, assassinations. That's how I avoid, like, becoming... there you go. That's how I avoid meeting the end of his assassination blade. It's okay, I like to think that Eivor and I would be on the same side, or like some sort of friends. I like to think that he and I would be good buddies. I think I could hear someone with the start of a side mission. I think that's what that was. Can't wait to have a good night. Ooh, wait, see you next... You guys catching up next week, you lucky things. That's not what I want to do. I didn't want to eat rations. I want to call my horse. You lucky things. I'm very jealous. You guys are going to have to take pictures together so that I can live vicariously through you and your adventures. I've had very few adventures lately. Just say, wait, I gotta pee. False alarm. No, wait, I gotta pee. So, like, it would just be a continuous, like, stream of that from then on out. I feel so sad for whoever would end up with a fate like that. We'll send you pictures to make you jealous. All the pictures? Okay. There better also be food pictures in there too, because I assume there's going to be some really tasty food happening as well. A little bit jealous. I'm still really craving that ramen in Melbourne too. Ugh, Gensuke is still on my mind in a very big way. I miss that ramen place so much. It's so good. Drink plenty of water to become assassin-proof. Ah, yes, the secret to avoiding being the target of an assassin.
This area is off limits.
And avoiding assassinations. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. Look at the god rays. Look at them. They're so cool. Look how cool that looks. But yeah, the secret to avoid becoming a target for an assassin is to be well hydrated at all times. That's why they say, like, you have to stay hydrated. It's very important. You have 5 wolf mounts? What? Oh, it's so pretty. It's so bright. It's so bright, but it's so pretty. Ah, yes, power over the sun. I was just looking at the god rays. I was really appreciating them. I like god rays in video games. Yeah, can you get wolf mounts through, like, throughout the game? Or, like, as you progress in the game? Or do you... Oh, the sun again always gets me. So pretty. Yeah, do you have to buy them separately, or do you actually get them through the progression of the story? Because I really hope they're there regardless. I really hope they're still there. Jeez, Eivor. Jeez. Dude, a little bit harsh, don't you think? Just a tad harsh. Need to go back to the Rama place so badly. Yeah, it's really good. I haven't been there in almost 2 years, and I still really want to go back. I love it so, so much. I'm not sure about a mount, but as a pet you can? Okay. I will take at least a pet. I will have a wolf pet, even if I can't, like, ride into battle on my majestic wolf mount. I will still very happily take a pet. Alright, so one of the points of wealth is over here. I'm assuming this is probably going to be an ingot of some description. That's going to be underground too. Alright, I'm going to see if I can get into one of these buildings. Oh, you saw me. That was a terrible shot. That was better though. Edge, what's up? You're nursing a pinched nerve in your back. Dude, rest up. I hope that thing comes good really soon. Pinched nerves? No fun. Nerve pain? No fun. Hope you're feeling better soon, dude. It's the same wolf, but every time I call my mount, another one appears. That's kind of the best bug though. Just like spawning more doggos. I have zero problems with that, just gonna put that out there. No problems whatsoever. If you guys just want to spawn some unlimited doggos, I am totally cool with that. So I can't access that. Can I get through here, I wonder? Yes, yes I can. Not a bug, it's a feature. It's a good feature too. I like that feature. Oh, there's another dude in here. Right, oh there you are. Sorry. Not really sorry though. It's fun, but I can only use one. At least you can have like an army of wolves. At least like if you have the appearance of having 5 giant wolf mount friends, then people hopefully would be less likely to pick a fight with you. So it's gonna be really handy as you progress through Valhalla. You're gonna be a really formidable foe. Okay, Viper's down. Why do Vipers hide in pots? Why are they always in pots? Couldn't they just not be in pots? Just applied for a history class in college. Assassin's Creed 101. Hey friend, what's up? Hope you're having a really nice night. Or day. Or morning. One of those. Hope you're having a good day today. There are 4 though? Wait, hang on, there are 4 different wolf mounts you can get. Are they the ones you can purchase through the Animus store? Because I've seen... Hang on, I can do this for a second. I've seen them, and I really like them, but I don't have enough Animus points to get them. I could get Jerry, look how cute he is. I can get this ghost wolf, he's pretty cool too. My favorite... I really like this Pegasus, by the way. My favorite is Hearty, or Haiti. I think that's a really cool wolf. And there's also a warg. I do like the warg, but I think this white wolf is the one that I would choose. Hi, Jerry. No, I like Hearty. Hearty? Hazy? I don't know how to say that, but yeah, I like this one. I like the white wolf. I'd have this one. I also really like the reindeer. I think he's pretty sweet. But I think I would choose this horse. I'd have the Pegasus. Although that's pretty cool too. And there's a war horse. Little dragon's really cute too. And then apparently these guys glow. And I do like that heron. I like how different all of these designs are too. Oh, that's through Ubisoft Connect. Hang on. I could get that one. It's not a wolf, but I could get that one because I have Ubisoft Connect. Does that mean there's a bird that's Ubisoft Connect too? Hang on. I can get this dude too! I have Ubisoft Connect. Maybe I have enough points for him. Anyway. They're the wolves that I've seen so far. He does look a bit weird to ride, actually. Have they changed the animation so it's like a wolf running, or does it still... do the wolves still run like horses? Because that'd be kind of great. Is it Hiso? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a very nice day as well. I got the white one for buying the Ultimate Edition. I bought the 2 other. Oh, you're getting the black one next? Nice. See, I don't know how much that, like, converts into in, like, IRL monies. Oh, sorry, buddy. But I've got like 300 animus points. I was really hoping that I would have enough just to buy like one doggo. One wolf, just over the progression of the game, but I think it only gives you 300. Did you say the white wolf? I didn't see Geralt. It's okay, it's hiding away here somewhere. Sometimes this game does give me very Witcher vibes too, which I really like. Okay, I'm gonna go this way first. Gonna go and just sneak on under here, just for a moment. There's gotta be loot in here, right? Not quite, hang on. Oh, there's a viper though. These vipers are everywhere. I'm assuming all of these like small loot deposits are probably going to be those tiny loot deposits we have come up on our map too. This place is a giant maze too, my gosh. Geralt's mouth. That sounds like low-key terrifying though. Still only more carbon too, we need so much more nickel. I don't need carbon at this point. We have like, how much carbon do we have? We have like a few, don't we? I think we can see by looking in our bag actually. We have 20 carbon. I only have 1 nickel and I need this. I need nickel so badly. And then tungsten, but I don't even need to use this at the moment. Live!
Damn, almost missed your stream tonight.
Aww.
Would have been so rude of me on my 2 months anniversary.
Not even
high.
a little bit live. Thank you so much for that 2 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Where I'm definitely not gonna buy a wolf mount. Definitely not. It's so tough to like, it's so tough to resist it too. They look so good. I like the transparent one the most. Oh, the wolf, the transparent wolf, the ghost one. Post a feature picture under gaming. It's still following. Wait, it's still following me. Something's following you. Ooh, book of knowledge. Don't mind if I do. Focus of the Nornia. Oh? What are you? Russian bash. I like how it's sped up. So it just looks like he's taking these really like quick tiny little steps. Hold right trigger to rush continuously while rushing. Make contact with an enemy to grab and pick them up. Throw enemies you've grabbed off ledges or slam them into walls for extra damage. Don't really need that. Focus of the Nornia. Use the power of the Nornia to aim and shoot at your enemies with... Oh, a fateful speed. Tempting. Tempting. I'm not going to equip it yet, but it is tempting. I'm going to say Frey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I used it and... Oh, it's not a good ability? I feel like it'd depend on your build. And, I guess how heavily you're skewed towards using bows and arrows, like archery. For us, I think it'd be super handy, but I don't know. I feel like the skills that we have equipped at the moment are probably better geared towards our current build. So maybe down the track, though. I really, really need to just like upgrade. Sorry. Our current bow, though, because I think that's kind of letting us down at this point. Are we actually doing some of the stories tonight? What have I missed? Yeah, so we're doing, or at least we did just finish our first story mission for the night. So we, went to try and find out where Burgred is hiding. So we took, Ivar and kind of unintentionally met up with Shieldbird as well. In Leicester to try and figure out Burgred's movements, because we still have to find him so that we can take the throne. We got some more information, but we still don't know exactly where the dude is. So, I'm assuming over the next couple of quests we'll probably have a better idea of where he's hiding out. This seems really dangerous. We're gonna have to dive all the way down here. Oh, you mean the rush ability? Oh, I see. Where you tackle enemies? I think that'd only... Ooh, a spear. I think that'd only work with smaller enemies too, because the heavies I think would just end up shaking you off. Keep thinking you said Narnia. Narnia, different. Very close, but different. You can dual wield great swords in this game, aim for that. I like axes though, they're my favorite. That did nothing. Axes are my favorite. I don't know why, just... They seem to fit a Viking pretty well too, so there is that. I went too far. It's back this way. And then to the right. I love Russian bash. It works on everyone. Harpoons are the best though. I dual wield a massive axe and a spear. Sounds pretty great actually. Oh hey, we've got more skill points. Speaking of upgrades, what else can we get in this tree maybe? So over here we've got a perfect attack. Still so sped up. We've got an adrenaline fiend there. Ability damage and range damage. I think we probably should just invest in those. Because I do like getting extra damage with our bow and arrow. That's what I ultimately want to aim for. I have it upgraded to level and you can throw people around, but it's still really hard because you have to... Oh, the rush control is hard. I assume it'd be like that adrenaline rush that we've kind of already got. So the ability that we have equipped, like right there, that one. That's the one where you rush into someone and you kind of like push them over and get off a flurry of attacks on them while they're sort of down. That doesn't work on heavies though, it only works on lighter enemies. Oh, you can get more adrenaline bars. Oh. Okay. That's an interesting development. I would very much like that. I don't have enough. I don't have anywhere near enough yet. I'd very much like some more if I could. Oh, hang on. I think one of the skills was extra adrenaline bars. I do think I saw that. What are you even doing? What are you doing? Get out of it. Get out of it. And I think he's down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's down. And down the stairs. Hey bro, that was a little too much, buddy. You didn't need to go that far. You can get up to 4 adrenaline bars. Hang on, I'm gonna check this for a second. Was it this one? Right here? That one? No, it's not. One or more adrenaline slots are filled, you gain a damage boost and attack speed boost. The effect augments with each slot filled. So that's not that one. I thought maybe it was that, like Adrenaline Fiend, but it doesn't appear to be. I don't think we've seen the ability to add more adrenaline bars yet. I guess that makes sense though, because we've only got one there currently. And I would very much like some more, because then we could do more of those special attacks, the different abilities. I also really love the fact that you just find those abilities scattered around the map too. I think that's really sweet. The talent tree in this game pops up. It does, right? There are so many different builds that you can aim for too, which is really sweet. You don't have to stick with any one build. And I really appreciate the fact that even if you spec heavily into sort of melee or range combat, you can still effectively use the other one. Like, it doesn't kind of lock you out of using whatever ability you've kind of ignored. Like, I can still be sort of stealthy, even though I've put basically no ability points into stealth. Yeah, I love the fact that it only improves your abilities, it doesn't sort of destroy your use of the others, which I really, really appreciate. You can straight up reset the tree, actually? I didn't know that. That's handy. Although I like what we've spec'd into so far. I really do like that. Okay, there's one more big wealth point here. How far away is it though? Oh, it's legit, like, right next to us. In the same area. We still haven't made it to the raid yet either. Heidi, how's it going? Hope you're having a really nice day. Did you notice some talent tree buffs? The buff armor types? Yeah, so the bear armor, raven, wolf, and all that. We've spec'd into a couple of those, but we haven't really been using entire armor sets, so whilst it'll give us a little bit of a boost, like, we haven't sort of, I guess, gotten the full benefit from those yet. It's a really cool system, yeah, I think so too. It's over here. It's gotta be back down in those catacombs. Did we just miss it? There must have been a room down here that not here. There must have been a room in those catacombs that I just completely missed. I could have sworn that was the entrance. Oh no, it was over here. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, there's gotta be like a room down here that I just completely ignored. I remember this. Yeah, the underground. Yeah, so we went through here before. We got a bunch of the other wealth points down here, but I've missed this one. I'm assuming it's off to the in the room off to the left over here, but I didn't see it there last time we were here. Maybe this just goes further than I realized too. Lex, thank you for the follow too, and Heidi, welcome as well. Where? Oh, hang on, are you? Nope. No? Where are you? Is it far away from where we are? We're like kind of on top of it. Oh, there's another smaller wealth deposit there. So it's off in this direction? That direction. I don't think I can get through these catacombs here. I just need to find the right pathway to take though. There's an adrenaline slot in every tree branch, red, white, and yellow. Oh, okay, so you just have to spec around so you reach it. That makes sense, cool. I'll keep an eye out for it. I just have to keep an eye out for this too. I really want to open this up. I can't though. I don't think there's anything else here. And I can't go up from here either. These catacombs are really cool though. It's in that direction. It's close, but I can't quite get to it. Exactly, I just got my third slot. How many hours have you put into this so far too? I feel like it's been a bit, hasn't it? Hit it with the pot. Yeah, I tried to before, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's boarded over, so it doesn't appear to make it explode in the same way as other surfaces. Because there's this here pot here, and I did throw one directly at the door before to no avail. See? No luck. The door is still a door. This game is, yeah, super long, I have heard that. So, like, you can be playing this for potentially a couple 100 hours and still have content to find. And we've put about 30-something hours into this so far, so we're still not even close to the 100-hour mark. Just a couple lazy hours left to go. Just a few. Maybe we'll have to come back here. Luck has failed. Luck never fails. What are you talking about? Where there is a will, there is a way. We will find it. Eventually. Maybe not now, but we will find it. We'll go to that raid first, though. Because that's, like, right across there. And I did say we'd go to the raid. So we're going to be a good Viking first. Oh, hey, maybe it's in a... cave? Not in a cave. Okay. Not in a cave. Or maybe down here. Maybe that's another entrance. Which is entirely possible. It's always difficult finding the right entrances for all of the... Yeah, it is down here. All of the entrances for these underground deposits.
Need to get on the other side.
Oh, it's hard. Okay, well we found the exit at the very least. That's like half the battle. Is the game fun and enjoyable? Yeah, Sumo, dude, it really is. It's super fun so far. I did not think that I would be this attached to an Assassin's game. I really liked the Assassin's games in the past, but I kind of burnt myself out in the formula years ago. And so I haven't picked up Assassins since Black Flag. And that was, I think, about 2014. So it's been a while. Yeah, Valhalla's formula has changed quite a bit. It still feels like it's come from the same place. Like, you can still see, yes, it's an Assassin's game, but everything just seems like it's much more realized than it used to be. And I love that, because it means that the game now feels super fresh compared to those other, like, older Assassin's games. And... oh, I can't run over the iron. Oh, yes, I can! Got it. It feels really fresh in comparison to the older Assassin's games, as you'd probably expect, with it being, like, what, 7 years later. And I'm really enjoying this. Like, there's so much to do and so much to discover, and yeah, I'm really enjoying playing it. Wish I tried out more weapons during the playthrough. Also used 2 axes for most of it. I am really enjoying using 2 axes so far. I've been having a really good time with that. I'm just used to, like, parrying with weapons too. So I feel like if I change weapon type now, I'm gonna have to relearn the timing of everything. Really bad to the original one.
Let's go!
That was just a little while ago. I think that was like 2007, 2008, around there. I think it was probably 2007, wasn't it? I borrowed one of my friend's copies when I was back in high school. It was that long ago. I really liked that though. I spent ages playing it. I had their copy for like easily over a month, or like a couple months. Oh, Pikeman, why have you wronged me like this? Don't poke me. Don't. Stop it. You know what? I was gonna try and parry that guy, but no, not even gonna bother this time. How dare you? How dare? I do have a bow. Have you forgotten about the bow? Wow, okay. I feel like he deserved that after what he did to us, so I don't feel so bad about that. Oh, that dude has a tower shield too, though. Don't like the fact that you got a big old shield. I feel differently, but I can see your perspective as well. Yeah. Yeah, so back when I stopped playing the Assassin's games, it was just because I'd kind of gotten a little bit fatigued of the formula, so it was the same sort of gameplay year in, year out. And as much as I liked it, just there were other games that were offering something new, so I stopped playing the series. And it's been so long that I've picked, it had been so long since I picked up another one, but I'm so glad I got this because it's really, really good and super, super fun. The combat is so much more in-depth than what it used to be too, which is I think one of the big reasons that I'm really enjoying this. Like, I feel like I have to be slightly more careful with combat, whereas in the original Assassins it was just very, like, one note. You would just, like, mash a button and you would be, like, you'd essentially be fine most of the time. Whereas here you really have to do, you do have to think strategically about what you're doing in a fight and make sure you're not taking risks that are unnecessary in every single fight. Oh, Port, you're heading out? Port, I'll see you later if you're off for the evening. I'll catch you again soon. Take it easy. Have a nice night. There gotta be more people around here too. I'm just gonna try and storm this area here. If I force this door open, I can totally make it work.
Give me a hand!
Yeah. More supplies coming our way. I think we only needed the raw supplies to upgrade our camp too. What I like about Valhalla is that you do not only have camps and fortresses to fight against. Yeah, that's what we need actually. Like Odyssey and Origins, you have so much more to do, which I really like, yeah. I love it when games really do give you a ton of options as to what you can do next. Like, any game where I feel like I'm compelled to explore, I feel like has done a really good job. And Assassins does that. Like, we've done so little of the story even so many hours in, and I think that to me is the mark of a pretty fantastic, fantastic game. Because I don't feel like I need to be doing the story to sort of enjoy the game. I can just kind of be exploring the world, getting upgrades, like getting new gear, and like the drive to do that is there. And that's not always the case with every game that I play. This one just happens to do it particularly well. Maybe the new upgrade and expanding of the settlement is completely new. So there was a similar system from what I remember in Assassin's Creed 2. And that was one of the features of Assassin's 2 that I really enjoyed, was the whole settlement building part of it. Because you ended up getting, or at the start of the game you ended up with a, this like run down, like walled city, essentially. And over the course of the game, as you got materials and money, I'm pretty sure that allowed you to upgrade the city. So you would like upgrade one piece at a time. This reminds me very much of that, just a slightly more complex version, because I think you can do more with the upgrades in Valhalla compared to what you could do in Assassin's 2, but I really, really like games that give you the option to upgrade like city hubs or areas, because I like seeing the game change as you play it too, or like areas change. I've always thought that was like, that's super cool to do that. Ali's doing everything a Viking loves, just having fun, killing and drinking pretty much. We haven't found a drinking game in a while, and we still haven't found another flighting either. We still gotta do that. Because we need more charisma. We need one more level of charisma. Wasn't there also something like that in Unity? I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't played Unity, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if they kind of had a similar city building system at all. where is the entrance to this place? I'll see if it's on our map, maybe. Not on our map. I'm gonna get that, like, loot point at the very least. Because, like, inside... Is it this house? Inside this house. Oh, hang on. There's the way in. Never mind. Got it. Got it. I thought maybe there'd be, like, a secret entrance, but no such thing. Yeah, there's a wealth point in here somewhere, I think. Unless I just collected it. Unless this is a different house. Which is entirely possible. It does look like it's in there, doesn't it? What am I missing? Oh, it's above us. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. That's where I was missing. Like, directly above us. There it is. Big old chest is what we need. Hey, Jamon, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. Yes. Yes. More of that, please. More nickel. We need so much more of that. Are you really shooting at my boat? Dude, who does that? Who shoots at my boat? Get out of it. They're my friends. You are not allowed to do that. Get out of it. Have I eaten half a dozen donuts in one sitting? I don't think I have the stomach for half a dozen donuts in one sitting. As much as I adore donuts, I do not think I could physically eat that much food. I think that would be a struggle. I would also probably feel very unwell afterwards, so I think I'd pass on that. It also depends on the size of the donut too. Because if they're smaller donuts, I could probably eat more of them. But if they're like giant ridiculous donuts, yeah, there's no chance. There's no chance. There's this donut place in Melbourne called Shortstop that make like really fantastic donuts. But they are giant, so like it's about $5 for a donut. But the donuts you get are like this round by like this thick. They're huge. They're really good. But I can't even eat like, you know, a third of one of those donuts in a sitting. They're so big. Shortstop is really good, right? Nothing beats their crullers? Crullers? I never had one of those before. I've only had the donuts. The donuts are really good though. My favorite is maple walnut. The maple walnut one is really, really tasty. Alright, you know what? Let's go back over here. I think we can finally upgrade other parts of our town. Oh, they're the deep fried churro looking donuts. They look really good. I've had churros before. Been making your way through Neo 2 and stuck on the last boss. He's such a pain. Of the base game or of the DLC? Because I've heard the DLC is really tough, but I haven't played that yet. The first day I arrived in Melbourne, you texted me about Shortstop. Oh yeah, you had to get a donut. You got one, right? Or you got a couple, didn't you? I think I remember you saying you got a couple of donuts. Donuts are literally the best, right? I think my favorite type of donut, just like ever, is still a jam donut. Like a fresh, hot jam donut is still the best. The best donut. They're so good. It's so hard to find a place that actually like makes them though, or makes them fresh like that, because most are just like made and then like I guess bought into a place that then sells them. But finding somewhere where you can buy a jam donut that has just been made that's like hot out of the oven is so good. It's so good. I'm gonna say Wasu? Thank you for the follow, welcome. If I messed up your handle, please correct me. I am terrible with handles and pronunciations. Ooh, tattoo shop. I was supposed to be building a hut, but I could change his haircut here. I want to do that. I want to change his haircut. Nothing beats a yeast raised donut. Cake donuts aren't great.
Thank you, Eivor.
I wouldn't know how to tell the difference.
This is the place we needed.
I would like to change my haircut, please. I want to see
I
the.
have some new
I want to see the
designs.
styles. I don't want to get tattoos. I just want to see change hair.
May I see your stores?
I love Krispy Kreme, but it's far from home. Oh, it's so far from home. I used to really like this like glazed blueberry donut that Krispy Kreme did. And that was before I had found Shortstop. Shortstop is now like the donut place for me. It's really good. Close to my workplace, there's a vegan donut place. They're surprisingly very good. There's a lot of really tasty vegan food out there, like super, super tasty vegan food, so I wouldn't doubt that even for a second. Yeast raised are like the maple one, a bit like... Wait, a bit chewy? Oh? What are the cake ones? Like Coles donuts? Are they cake donuts? I also had Krispy Kreme in Melbourne. It was pretty much the same as the US. Yeah, no, it's no different. Krispy Kreme here, I think, is pretty much exactly the same as the ones in the States. Yeah, the glazed blueberry donut is great. I really liked it. I don't think there was actually any blueberry in it, but, like, not real blueberry at least. There were chunks of something that was masquerading as blueberry. But I really liked it. Cake donuts are just plain... Oh, cake dough. Gotcha. Okay, I think I know the difference now. Customize Eivor's look at Sven and Tov's tattoo shop. Bring them cosmetic schemes to access a wider variety of styles. Classic hair. What do we got? Shave. Oh, I don't mind shaved. Shaved looks okay, although I like his... I do like that hair better, I think. Classic hair red? Oh, okay, so we can change his hair color too. Dark brown. That just doesn't look like Eivor anymore, though. I can't change it to dark brown. He looks so different when you change his hair color. Hang on, what color was that? A light brown. Light brown's not bad. He looks so different like that. That dark brown is so different. I think coffee is good with donuts. See, I'm not a big coffee person. I used to be. But I have since moved away from coffee. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Chest tattoos. Yeah, none of those really speak to me yet. Oh, that arm tattoo is really cool though. That arm tattoo is pretty great. Can we remove these like once we get the tattoo? Was that a thing in Viking times? Was tattoo removal a thing? Nice cup of coffee with a donut goes great in the morning. Getting ready for work. Yeah, that would be a pretty good way to start the day. Eivor's chest is almost as big as mine. A pretty impressive chest, yeah. It's pretty buff. It's very buff Viking. Oh, that like changes his fingers too. Cool. Back tattoo. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's also actually kind of cool. I like that because it's slightly more symmetrical. Plus, it's like you can kind of see his spine, which is a bit weird, but... Oh, he looks weird without a beard. Look at him. He looks so different. He looks so different without a beard. Classic beard. Fancy. Oh, I like fancy beard. Fancy beard's cool. Combed beard. What's his normal beard? Is that just like... Okay, that's just like standard beard. Exotic beard. I like fancy beard who's like got... He looks very Thor with like fancy beard. I do like combed beard too. Okay, you know what? After all that, I think I'm just gonna leave him as classic Eivor.
Alright, if you're done.
Alright, I have to go. Bye.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
See you later, Eivor.
Deputy, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Ooh, a letter. I'm gonna read his stuff. Love note for Tove. Wait, not exclamation mark, question mark. You've enchanted me, not a night goes by that I don't think of waking up next to you, teasing your sleepy mind out of its reveries. The tattoo you gave me has healed well, but the mark you've left on my heart will not close without you. I miss you and I cannot wait to see you again. Aww, isn't that sweet? Tove's tattoo ideas. A mushroom with fire circling out of it. A dragon breathing fire with the wings of a bat and the arms of a man. Vines with sharp thorns twisting around the ankle or wrist. Tree made out of feathers. Note also the dragon's arms are very muscular. Well, that's an important feature. It has to be muscular man-dragon arms. Because I think it said that was like human arms. Wait, Trogdor? Is that actually a thing? Hey chat, what's up? My Eivor is super tattooed everywhere. I just have to find more tattoo designs. I haven't done that yet. Oh, that's right. That's the house. I want to go help this guy. I said I would. He's just kind of wandering aimlessly. Otherwise. Okay, you can have your museum. There you go. Plus, this also means we get rewards, I think, for donating. I finally did the Wallop guy. Stun
I
saved
suppose it will
me,
do for the
yeah?
moment. Though it lacks
Nice.
the grandiosity of the Empire
It's such a
at its
cool,
peak.
You don't like
such a
it?
cool side
It's
quest.
not that. It's just not terribly Roman.
It's not Roman
needs
enough?
More relics, more
Oh, he wants us to go find collectibles. Okay, more Rome? I can help with that.
distinctly Roman artifacts on your travels. Bring them by. We can make something of this mess yet.
I have a couple though. Would you like
Eivor,
some?
Have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder
think
if you
Eivor
know the
has.
feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive
Very
object
interesting
of your
question he
desire.
raises.
I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of seeing your beloved in the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus was its source.
Maximus?
One of your lovers.
Oh, gosh.
Hey Evie,
no.
what's up?
No, no,
Good
no.
to see you.
Maximus is a snake and a leech.
Oh.
A slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man.
He doesn't seem very
stole
nice.
from me my beloved. A perfectly preserved statue of a legionnaire. It is all I desire in this world. Lost, I heard. Maximus was holed up in and around
Oh,
London.
we're gonna have to go and get it
holding my beloved
back.
captive, leering and pawing at it, no doubt.
I
If you should
guess I
ever
can
see
do
him,
that.
Give him my regards. By that, I mean spit on him. Then recover my statue.
How am I supposed to like get the statue back though? You can have some Roman
Here you
artifacts
are.
if you want.
More relics for your
I
collection.
found 5 so far.
Show me what you found. Wonderful. And here is
A Roman
something
horse
for you.
statue scheme.
I want more of these
Thank you.
artifacts.
Can I have some more of that? We gave him like 5. I have to go now, bye.
I must be on my
And he
way
gave
now.
us a horse.
Goodbye.
I wonder if I could put that at the front of the... Oh, the front of the town maybe. I really hope that adds them. I don't see any added statues though. I think I've only found 5 masks so far though, right? Your ring fit muscles are more impressive. More impressive, Agor. You're saying that my real name is in fact Agor? Then Agor? Eivor? I'm sure that Agor does have really impressive ring fit muscles, I will say that. That guy's really into retro art. I think he is, isn't he? I gotta put a horse here, a Roman horse statue. I feel like that's a nice way to welcome people into this town. Ooh, look at it, it does look really nice. Fancy horse statue. Really fancy. I want another one now. I really want to go find some more. Eivor, I'm sorry, KG is Eivor, Eivor, Eivor. Can you be sure it's not Agor though? I give you so much trouble. I'm sorry, it's just too easy. It's too much fun. I worry that the quest will get dark, like Rockstar, where you end up hurting some guy in a horrible way. Oh, do you mean like the story? Oh, I'm pretty sure the story is going to get a little bit dark, but I don't think it's going to be like GTA 5 dark in places. That was an R-rated game. Thankfully, this is only MA. So, apparently, it is MA for strong themes, violence, coarse language, online interactivity, and in-game purchases. That is why it has been given such a hefty rating here in Australia. It's not quite an R-rated game, so I don't think we're going to be seeing anything even close to what GTA 5 had in it. You're in for a ride if you think that. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Kind of excited
I
now.
would like to see what you have in stock.
Does he have any more horses? I do like my current horse though. Although I do like this one. He's like a pure black horse. He's really cool. I do also really like the saddle on that horse too. I kind of want to buy that horse. I'm gonna buy that horse. We're adding another horse to our collection. Passaland. Passalande? Passaland. There's some supremely dark moments? Not just like surprisingly dark, they're supremely dark. Horse language? I haven't heard a horse talk yet. Wait, horse language? Did I say horse language? You know what? Fine, I'll stand by that horse language. Well, there's Pommes. Passaland? I think I'm just gonna stick with, like, black and white Sunan. I think he's still my favorite. Alright, I've trained my mount all that I
I
can
have to
train
go.
him to.
See you soon.
Let's see what our new horse looks
Until
like.
next time.
Hang on. This one? Where are you? There you are! He's kind of like... He's not exactly super dark. Oh no, he is. Yeah, he's a pure black horse. Cool. Almost. He's got like, I think, some patches around his eyes? I'm not sure if that's shine. He's a very pretty horse though. He reminds me of Kage. Clearly you guys haven't watched Mr. Ed. I have not. I do know of Mr. Ed, the horse, but I have not watched Mr. Ed, the horse. By Rockstar Dark, you mean placing someone... Oh, like in Carbonite, so you're talking like Star Wars Dark. I'm not feeding anyone to anything, so that's fine. We don't have to worry about that. Although you guys still did want to eat my bird, so... I can't talk for the rest of chat, but at least for me, I'm not going to be feeding anyone to anything. I'm also not going to be eating my bird, so there is that too. No eating of bird is going to take place. What will take place is I'm about to go and see if I can fish over in this lake here, though. Let's see if I can get some more fish. How do I do this again? Here we go. Wait. Currently in use?
Look at all those delicious fish.
I don't even know if there are any fish in here. It might not be deep enough for that. There's a chicken farm somewhere? Is there actually? I really hope there's a fish farm somewhere. Or at least fish in this lake. I think I saw one. What? Yeah, I did. I saw one. Oh, dude, I think it's an eel. Okay. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. Okay, this eel isn't too hard to get. We do need a bunch for a quest line though. A regular sized eel. That's really handy. Oh, you found more flighting. Nice. And Orlog. I need to really play some Orlog, don't I? Do you get bonuses for defeating opponents? Opponents. Language is hard today. Defeating opponents in Orlog as well, similar to how you get charisma in flighting.
Oh, great Odin's
Salad!
raven.
Thank you for gifting that sub to Burn. Burn, enjoy the emotes. Salad, thank you so much, dude. That's really kind. Thank you, thank you. Always lose at Orlog. I haven't even finished a game at Orlog, so I think you're doing better than me. Pretty good at flighting. Yeah, flighting's really fun. Flighting is super fun. This eel, though. Do you wanna like maybe let me reel you in just a little bit? Trying to reel you in is you're making it super hard for me. Okay, now I can reel him back in again. I woke up from a nap a few minutes ago and had weird dreams. Aw, not good dreams? Weird dreams? I hope you have better dreams. With proper sleep? Proper sleep? Sleep tonight, maybe? Come on, eel friend. So close. So close. Come on, eel friend. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me get you. So close. You're not even like a big eel. You're just a little tiny eel. Let me get you. I need you for a quest. Was that an eel? I think that was an eel. Oh, I got rations with that too. That was just a regular sized eel too. Kentucky fried fish. That's okay. We're allowed to Kentucky fry the fish. I'm not sure if that whole fry will go with fish, but we can make it work. MMA, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. And thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Maybe Andreas? Andreas, is that how you say the first part of your handle? Yeah? Okay, I'm just gonna leave this here for 1 second to get the fish's attention. You can fry fish. Wait, in this. I haven't even found like a... anywhere to fry it. I haven't even found like a campfire to fry anything on. Bug, thank you for the follow too. Alright, cast line. That's not casting the line. Fishing line. Cast the line. I forget how many eels we need, but we need a couple. Orlog is really fun, I like it. Orlog actually reminds me of Magic a little bit, like Magic the Gathering, in the way that you have units that are attacking and defending. So I think I'll really like it, just it was a super long game, so I think I'm gonna have to play that off stream, so that you guys aren't just watching me play like a dice game, essentially, but it does look really fun. From the USA? No, Australia. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. So southeastern corner of the country. Oh, Andreas, nice. Yeah, nice to meet you, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, not in this IRL. Oh, I was hoping maybe in this. I mean, yeah, you can fry fish in real life. You can prepare it in any number of ways, too. Not that I would really trust myself with a good piece of fish. I'm pretty terrible at looking after food like that. Or a fresh piece of fish, at least. I can do, like, oven fish. That's easy. Just throw it in the oven. But in terms of actually cooking and respecting real fish, you can't really do that all that well. Just finished the game. Oh, gaming yourself? It's late over here? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's not too late here. It's 7:40. Okay, can I place something here? Is this technically still our village? Oh, it is. Cool. I feel... Should I put another horse here? I'm just gonna put this, like, one horse here. I feel like it... No, that looks terrible there. I'm gonna put a well there. I take it back. I take it back. Yeah, it's not too late here at all. I'm probably gonna get some foods at some point relatively soon. I have no idea what I'm gonna have to eat tonight, though. I always just kind of make it up as I go. I feel like that's a much better place for a well. I want to get more decorative elements, though. Almost 2 o'clock. How are you still awake, dude? You're super tired by 2 o'clock in the morning.
This is the best thing
Although
that
I
happened to
have been
Iceberg.
awake that late recently,
Time to
too.
head on out. Okay, so I know there is a slim chance, but if PAX Australia allows,
that'd be so good.
International visitors, I will definitely try to visit. A man can dream at least. I could use an alley hug. Alley hugs are best hugs.
You're always
Just
welcome to
saying.
one or
Night,
multiple, my
everyone.
friend. Palermo, see you later. Take it easy. Have a nice night tonight. Thank you for the tip as well. My gosh. And yes, fingers crossed for the end of this year. I honestly don't even know the form that PAX will end up taking, but just like knowing that that's maybe a possibility for later this year. Like, I'm really hoping that it goes ahead, all the vaccinations are done, everything starts to get back to normal. That would be amazing. I really hope that's the case. I just miss seeing everyone, dude. I really do. I'll catch you soon, man. Have a nice night tonight. Almost 3J. Jeez, you guys are up super late. Like, super late. Yeah, I'd be really tired by like 3 o'clock in the morning. Friends stay really late. I'm gonna get some sleep. Great stream, keep it up. Super entertaining. Andreas, have a nice night tonight. Get some good rest tonight. After a busy night of gaming, you definitely deserve it, my friend. Have a good one. I'll catch you soon. Hang on. Well, what's the well for? Was it me eel fishing? Well. We do not meet the eel again. If it's not our good friend, Mr. Eel. What's that Simpsons quote that's like that? Except it's like, it's my good friend something. I can't remember the quote though. This is like me half remembering Simpsons quotes again. I drank 2 Monster Energies and well, here I am. Oh gosh, I couldn't even do that. I feel like if I drank like that sort of drink, especially that late at night, I'd just get jittery. I can't drink coffee anymore because it makes me super jittery. So any sort of like heavy caffeine like that, I think would have exactly the same effect on me. Oh, for the well. Well, if it isn't a well. I see what you did there. There was a fish there for half a second. Just tried the wolf ability, that helps you fight. Oh, it's awesome. Nice. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. I need to find myself a wolf friend first. Can't even find myself fish friends. This fish is getting away from me. Why is he swimming faster than I can reel him in? I'm gonna try and pull him off to the right-hand side. I think this fish is winning. What do you guys think? I need to push faster. It's like the fastest I can push. Okay, I think the fish has won this round. You win this round, fish. Live to swim another day. There you go. I totally wouldn't survive without coffee. I'm the same but with tea. I'm a tea person. I'm not much of a coffee person. I used to be, but the last coffee I had made me super jittery for an entire day and I was like, right, not doing that again. So no more coffee for me. That's right. Well, if it isn't my old friend, Mr. McGregor with a leg for an arm and an arm for a leg. That's right. Thank you, Teresa. That was gonna bug me otherwise. Oh, it's so good too. Are you stuck? Don't get stuck. There you go. Oh, we needed more of those bullheads too for the offering. Yeah, we need to offer up some fish. Coffee is the nectar of the gods. I'm gonna say that Iron Brew is the nectar of the gods. Iron Brew is delicious. It's actually not too difficult to get over here anymore, but it's this, I'm pretty sure it originated in Scotland, but it's this, like, soft drink, so soda, that kind of tastes like creamy soda, but it has also this, like, I don't even know how to describe it. There are, like, hints of a bubblegum flavor, but not really. It just tastes like really good creamy soda. I need to get my fish, it's like right there. Come back. They keep getting caught on like the bank. You're in Melbourne? I know, and don't like coffee. I know, Ickes. I know. It's like, it's the same as me being in Melbourne and never going to an AFL match. So it's like, I'm the worst Melburnian. Because I've never been to an AFL match before. I'm honestly the worst Melburnian. But yeah, no, I'm just not a coffee person anymore. I used to have it like early in the mornings when I used to work in film, because production would always go on a coffee run and just get coffee for everyone. And because these call times like would be on set at like 7 o'clock in the morning, or like earlier than 7 o'clock in the morning, we were all still like half asleep. So coffee was like the one thing that got us through in those super early call times. And I used to love coffee then. And then I had a really strong coffee in an iced coffee of all coffees one day, and it made me really jittery, and then I just didn't drink them again after that. So I like the flavor of them, but I don't know, that one like iced coffee ruined coffee for me. Iron brew made from real iron. You a movie star? No. I was in production, so I was on a camera team. I only ever did like small films and like independent stuff. And corporate and music videos and things like that, so no like huge giant productions or anything. But I was a second AC mostly. Second and a first AC, second more than a first. So when you see like those behind the scenes documentaries of people working in film, you know the people that have the clapperboard, the slate? I was the person doing that. I was also keeping like shot lists of what was going down, so the settings the camera was at, the filters that were used, the lenses that were used, like all information that would always help if we needed to go back and like reshoot something, so we knew exactly the conditions that we were shooting under. So I would keep track of that. I'd switch lenses, I would look after camera gear, move gear around, that sort of stuff. So yeah, just part of the camera team. But that was really fun. But those call times were an absolute killer. They were like super early morning. Did you have that part? Hang on, how do you mean? Like, was I an AC? Yeah, I was. I was an AC. I was a second AC mostly. But yeah, occasionally a first. First job is very different though. If you're a first AC, your primary responsibility is keeping a shot in focus. So I always forget this too, and like people are always super surprised when I say it, but film cameras don't have autofocus. And I forget that that's not like always something that people know. Yeah, so film cameras don't have autofocus. When you see someone moving from like back in a frame towards the camera, someone is like manually changing the focus to make sure that that actor, that character stays in focus. That's the job of the first AC. It's also a really stressful job too, because you have to make sure you're hitting focus. So as a first AC, there's a lot of like measuring distance, marking movements, and like just keeping track of that focus and everything. So that's really their primary responsibility. And I really like doing that too, just it was a much more stressful job than being a second AC. But that requires a lot of focus, it really does though. It really does. It's super fun to do, but the best focus pullers, because that's the first AC, it's a focus puller, the best focus pullers will just be able to like eyeball distance, so they'll be able to look at something and be like, okay, that's this many feet away. I couldn't exactly do that very well. I started to be able to do that, like you'd get a rough idea of like how far away something was, but the best focus pullers would just kind of know and be able to eyeball that stuff. Sounds super stressful. Stressful, kind of, yes, but also really fun to do. Like, really, really fun to do. You can't even look through the lens when focusing during the action. No, exactly. So, and that's another mark of a really good focus puller too, is that just be able to pull via marks. So, I know we're getting into like a film conversation again. So, on like film cameras, because your standard like DSLR or anything doesn't really have the setup, at least without extra gear to do this. On film cameras, you'll have like a focus ring that's separate to the actual lens. So you'll have a gear that essentially clicks into the lens, and then you'll have a wheel next to the lens that allows you to like change focus easily. And on the wheel you can mark points of focus and distance points. Focus pullers that are really good will just be able to pull via marks and be able to figure out like what mark, or not what marks are where, but like how far between marks the actor is. It's really cool. It's super fun to do too. But like you'll mark on the lens like, you know, a 5 foot like away from the camera mark, right? And then you might have another mark for like 1 foot away. So you can kind of figure out how far away someone is going to be. So the best ones don't need like an external monitor to be able to pull focus well. But a lot of the time productions will have like a monitor for the DP, so the person shooting, and then a monitor also for the focus puller too. So yeah. I'm gonna stop talking about film now. But it's really fun to do, just much more stressful than being a second. I'm in Melbourne too. My husband and I don't like sport though. I love coffee, so it's all good. Yeah, I've never really been a big like sport person at all, so I've never been to a football match, and whenever I say that, everyone always just looks at me dumbfounded, and they're just like, "Allie, you've never what? You've never been to a football match before?" It does sound really interesting. Yeah, it's, hang on, I can show you what I mean too. I think I've still got a picture in here. It's better if you can actually see, because I was looking through old film photos. There are so many scuffed photos on my phone too. I was looking through old production photos from when I used to be in film and reminiscing recently. If I can find one of these photos that I saved to my phone recently, I'll be able to show you exactly what I mean, because there is actually one of those, oh, there we go. Okay, there's actually one of those wheels in it. So this is like actually a photo. That's a photo of me. Oh, I'm in the corner. That's my hand. That wheel is what I'm talking about. So that wheel there is linked into the actual lens itself, and I'm writing, or like I'm drawing marks on it so that I can pull focus to different marks. So you can kind of see the beginnings of a mark like right or there. That's one of the focus marks, and that's me writing a focus mark on with purple nail polish. And that is the big old camera. So that was one of the shoots where I was actually first AC. Yeah, so that was really fun. But yeah, that's kind of what it does. And you can see right here too, it's a little hard to see because it's in black, but that there is the gear that links into the actual ring, or the focus ring. So you don't have to be pulling focus via the actual lens, you can do it via this guy, right there instead. Anyway, that's my film knowledge for the day. Ooh, it was crow's eel gear too. Crow's eel gear is good. It's not as complicated as it sounds, trust me, Dan. It's actually really straightforward. And here, oh, here's a very old picture of me too. Again, it's gonna look really, really scuffed. But there is a very old picture of me with a focus monitor. So there is me, and there is a focus monitor right there. It's a small HD AC7, which are a pretty good external monitor. Sorry. AC is assistant camera. Or camera assistant, but assistant camera technically. Halfway, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And Miko, did I say thank you for the follow before? I think I missed that. Hi! It does stand for Animal Crossing too. It sounds really interesting. I should keep that in mind if I ever go. Is seen as one of the coffee centers. Oh, Melbourne's seen as one of the coffee centers around the world. It is. We have like, lots of very fancy coffee places. And Melbourne, like central Melbourne, is known for all of its like laneways with these like fancy, trendy coffee joints. So if you go to Melbourne, or if you come to Melbourne and you like coffee, there are no shortage of places for you to check out and enjoy. You must love taking pictures. I do. Slightly different though. So taking pictures and I guess working in film and doing what I do are two very separate things, so I'm not that good at taking photos. I can get by, I can definitely get by, but yeah, the skill set is very very different. But I enjoy that for a different reason, yes. I do have a very old camera over there that I still use. It's about 12 years old at this point. Canon 5D Mark II is my old working slash just hobby camera. I used to do video gigs with that too. Astral Chain, I was thinking about that yesterday too. I have to finish it. I was listening to the soundtrack again. Oh, you didn't sleep well at all, Mike? Really? Oh, that's so good. I hope you get some more rest throughout the day today. How do you get into film production work? I got into it in a kind of roundabout way. So, or at least most of the jobs that I did, I got through people that I had met through other jobs, so it was just like I consistently sort of met new people. So I did a film course in university, so I decided that I wanted to get into film. And I did a film course, which just kind of gave me a very basic understanding, like a basic overview. It's not necessary for you to do that, but it's nice to have sort of a bit of an overview of all the knowledge that you'll need working in film. And that's what that course did for me. And I also met a bunch of cool people through it. At the same time as I was doing that course, I went to one of the Melbourne film, it's called the VCA, the Victorian College of the Arts. They're like the fancy, big, like film and art school. So like there are music courses and film courses. It's where like you go if you want to like have a film, or sorry, like a creative career essentially. It's like pretty much the top place in Melbourne. They used to have crew nights where like anyone could go and just sort of volunteer to work on films. I think that was like one of the first things I did when I started my course, is I went to one of these crew nights and just was like, hey, your film sounds great, give me whatever role you want. And so I think I started out on a couple of sets doing just like stills photography because I could do that really easily. Like I knew my way around a stills camera really easily. And through that stills photography gig, because I was hanging around on the set, I was like, hey, I actually want to work on the camera crew. Like I want to be an AC. I've worked with these cameras before, like at uni. Can I do that eventually? And like people that I'd met through those stills photography gigs were like, yeah, cool, come and be an AC. And so I did, and then I just kept meeting new people and sort of expanding that like, I guess, network of people that I knew, and which is how I started to get paid gigs in it. But it always, like, it started out as being a very little thing, which then I slowly kind of like managed to get into. Is it Fiwi? How's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. And I'm gonna say Banks as well. What's up? Hope you're having a nice evening as well. How you doing? Yeah, doing pretty well. We're kind of just like hanging out, chilling out, talking about film at the moment. And I'm appreciating that my bird in Assassin's Creed Valhalla is no longer a pigeon, because I changed his skin to a pigeon for a bit. It was very disrespectful to poor Sunan. It's lucky but awesome, yeah, exactly. So I just I found a way that I could kind of get my foot in the door in a sense. So I was doing like a bunch of work for free, and then through those gigs people were just like, okay, she actually kind of knows what she's doing, and would be like, hey, we've got a paid gig, like, do you want to come on and do it? And that is kind of how film works in a way. Like, you don't really apply for a job in film like you would a conventional industry. It's all like people that you know, and so people will recommend other people for like work down the track. It's very much just like a who knows who thing. And so getting your foot in the door in that industry is the toughest thing, honestly. Hi, Naeem. Hey, XB. I'd be pretty scared to be given a role I don't know. Well, that's the thing, like, you don't, in the case of those crew nights, you would never be like, oh, just give me any role. You'd just be like, this is what I'm interested in, this is what I've done in the past. And they would just be like, yeah, okay, cool, you're totally, like, able to do this. Because at the time, too, this was a university thing that I started out in, pretty much everyone was still learning, so no one was, like, going to, I don't know, just judge you for not knowing everything. Because it was very much like an amateur thing. and everyone was still figuring out how everything worked, like, it was totally fine. Like, you could ask questions, you could just kind of, like, work everything out together. It's why everyone was there. Everyone was there to kind of support one another. But, no, like, through the film course I was doing, like, I had a basic overview of a lot of film stuff. Like I said, it gave you a very good overview of just little bits and pieces of everything. But it was really up to you to figure out where you wanted to specialize, and that's why I decided that, or when I decided I want to specialize in the camera crew, which is when I started to do film stuff, or film camera rolls, at least. I used to do a bit of post-production work on film TV, but moved into theatre about 10 years ago. Have you ever worked on theatre shows? I haven't, no. The closest I ever got was I was doing the lighting for one of my school productions back in high school. But yeah, I've never done sort of like live theatre work. I think that'd be completely different as well. Really fun though. Always looks super fun. Is it? Oh, it is 8 o'clock. I was like, time is currently 8 o'clock and 4 seconds. You're like right on the dot today at 2 a.m. Jeez. Like super on the dot today. Gotta head out, but I wanted to pop in and say, hey, before I headed to bed, Wraith, I'll see you later. Have a lovely rest tonight. I'll catch you again soon. Air conditioning, that's precisely what AC stands for, yeah. It's air conditioning. And Assassin's Creed, good point, good point. I'd love to work in film production, even if it's just getting drinks for people or something. You can, I think, apply for jobs as a runner. So productions will have usually just production runners, which go and like get bits and pieces. So if someone needs something like a different location, like if something needs to be picked up from somewhere, that'll be the runner doing that. So I'm pretty sure you can still just apply for runners jobs. I think there are like actual applications that go live for things like that. It seems to be, yeah, a lot less common with actual, I guess, like camera crew and everything like that though. Live theater is fun for sure, but you can imagine it's stressful. Thinking about hitting up my old film contacts as COVID has kind of screwed our... Yeah, over the live events, exactly, yeah. Even though like I haven't worked in film for about 4 or 5 years at this point, it's been a while. Yeah, like even seeing what some of my friends have been posting who do work in film, like even productions have been obviously shut down because of COVID. The entire just like industry has, I think it's like creative industry in general, has just kind of had to shut down for an entire year, and it'd be super tough. I'll talk more in the Discord later. I'm gonna try and get back to sleep. I have, wait, 2 bad nights of sleep in a row, Mike. I'm so sorry, dude. I hope the rest of the night goes super well. Hope you get some good rest, I guess tonight, this morning, whatever time it might be for you, but I hope you get that rest super soon, dude. That's no fun at all. Yeah, Melbourne is definitely known for his coffee, yeah. You still do film work? Yeah, not so much anymore. I have been reminiscing a whole lot over the past couple weeks, because I really do miss it. I don't know whether I'd be able to get back into it now, though, because it has been so long, but... yeah, I seriously do miss it. I miss being part of a production team, because it was just such a tight-knit family. So when you're on a crew, like, you see these people for, like, maybe a week or two, if it's a short film, like, pretty much consistently, and so you all get to know each other really, really well. And then it's the same, like, if you sort of repeatedly see the same people over different productions, like, you just kind of become this really close family, and it's a really nice environment to work in. Like, you guys can... like, everyone on the film set can have, like, fun, but when the time comes you need to really, like, you know, focus and knuckle down and actually get stuff done, like, everyone just goes about exactly what they're supposed to do, so it works like a really well-oiled machine. It's just, it's such a nice environment to be in. Yeah, so I've been looking through, that's why I got those photos on my phone. I've been looking through all of the old, like, productions that I used to, or that I've, completed, and looking at the production stills. I've been watching some of the old films too. It's been like a nice little trip down memory lane. Yeah, there's a lot of sunlight and rain, isn't there? Been a tough year for everyone in the creative industry. I went from being head of automation on a West End show in London to stacking shelves overnight in a supermarket. Vaccines can't come quick enough, yeah. 100%, dude. Same over here. My, my poor film friends, were like attempting to see like if they could actually do anything, while the restrictions over here were in place, because we were in full lockdown in Melbourne at least for a couple months, and in that time, like, the majority, I think, of my film friends just didn't really have anything to fall back onto, so, like, they went from working, like you said, pretty much full-time on productions, just having everything shut down in a matter of weeks or a matter of days. Like, it would have been, like, completely terrible. Hey Jeff, welcome back. It's 1 o'clock, so night, everyone. Got work in 7 hours. Salad, I'll see you later. Have a nice rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. Have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. We're lucky we had Twitch, yeah, precisely. Because even me, like, my day job now, my money job, is in retail. And over COVID, like, I didn't have shifts for 10 months, I think? 8 months, 10 months, something like that. So, yeah, even that, like, even something as simple as retail was affected too. Film in New Zealand has just boomed in the last month. It's all getting up and going again. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be the same in Australia too, because we're in a very fortunate position here where we don't have, like, many outbreaks at all, and so I feel like a lot of people are probably going to have to, or, like, will want to film their productions in Australia because of the fact that it's going to be much safer to do so at this point. Like, I've seen that productions obviously are still going ahead in the States and in, like, Canada, so a lot in North America. And the precautions that they've had to put in place over COVID have just been so full on, like, rightfully so. And I've seen, like, production images of obviously everyone wearing masks, but then everyone also wearing, like, shields coming up from, like, their chest, so they've got chest shields coming up here, and also, like, face shields over the top of that too, so they've got, like, multiple layers of protection to make sure that it's going to be a safe working environment for everyone. That'd make things so tough though as well, like, so tough. Is Valhalla set in northern New South Wales? Maybe. Possibly. Is Leicester in northern New South Wales? It's quite possible. Did you stop the film work because of COVID? Or prior to that? No, prior to that. About 4 or 5 years ago, because I couldn't get enough paying work, so I had to go back into retail. That's another thing. It's really tough to get consistent work sometimes. So I was, like, working on productions pretty consistently, but a lot of those productions still were just kind of creative endeavors, so no one was getting paid. It was just kind of because we thought it'd be cool to do it. So I'd get brought onto a lot of those productions, and yeah, it's such a competitive industry that getting paid consistently to do, like, that one job, which is very, very sought after, is super tough. So many extra provisions, yeah. I mean, unfortunately at the moment they are necessary, so it's nothing to do with that, but just it would make it so much tougher, I think. Hey Space, how's it going? Did I just step into the arena of Alley? I wouldn't exactly call it an arena, but hi. We're just kind of hanging out, chatting at the moment. I sent you a DM of peanut butter and jelly. Oh, Jeff, I'm gonna have to check it out. I'll do that later. That was on Discord, yeah? Rick, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Eivor can only group in Australia now? Can only group in Australia? Is he grouping? He's expanding the Viking Empire is what at least he's attempting to do. Also, Moo, I didn't say hi properly. Hey Moo, it's nice to see you. Alright guys, we should see who else is on tonight, because I should go and get some food at some point. I'm gonna reminisce more about this film stuff, my gosh. I wonder if I have any other... Oh, I do have a couple more. Okay, in this shot, really quickly, this is kind of what I was talking about with, like, a monitor for the DP and a monitor for the focus puller. So that one there is the monitor for the DP, and that was the monitor that I had there too. So that was my fallback to make sure that I wasn't messing anything up. But yeah, I had the larger monitor too. Although I guess that's not really that uncommon, because as a focus puller, you kind of need or you'd prioritize that. Great stream tonight, Ali. Very informative night, everyone. Dan, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice night. No way, Australian streamers are the best because of the followers. You guys are the best, though. You guys seriously are the best. You're the most fun to hang out with. Hi, Treason. It's weird. I don't like it. Hang on. What's weird? You don't like it? I'm confused. I missed the context. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jeff. Thanks for streaming, Ali. No, thank you for hanging out, guys. It's been super fun. Who else is on tonight too? I think a lot of, yeah, these streams have changed. Okay. Ooh. 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 Okay. Let's maybe, because I know we haven't said hi in a while. Would you, okay. Would you guys like, you know what? We're gonna go say hi to a friend of mine that we haven't said hi to in ages because our stream times haven't overlapped. So we're gonna go head over to my friend Pix, who is doing some just chatting. Her streams are very informative, incredibly informative. Pix is just like the most brilliant, just beautiful and intelligent woman, my gosh. USA has daylight savings next week, so streams will start an hour later for them soon. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to keep track of that. I'll have a look into it too. Thanks to stream, Ellie. As always, it's been a blast. And y'all are the best on the net. You guys seriously are, though. You guys are lovely. You guys are too lovely. It's not the sentence I need to write. Hang on. I'm multitasking. Multitasking is very, very difficult for me. My bed calls, Dan. Have a lovely night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Wish I didn't have to stay up until 4 o'clock to hang out. I know, Valerie. Time differences suck, dude. They seriously do. Hey, Urfel, what's up? Night, Allie. Pineapple, I will see you later. Take it easy. Always great to hang out and lurk here. Have a good evening. Narflunk, you too. Have a lovely night. You're the best I know. You guys seriously are. Let's give a shout out to her hair. It's the most thing I've seen on point tonight. This hair or Avor's hair? Avor has really good hair. Wish my hair was as cool as Avor's. It's just straight. This has been straightened. That's it. It was fun. Thanks for today, Jess. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, it's really hard to keep track. It always is. Alright, let's do this. Yes? Yes, we got it. We got it. Cool. We're heading over to Pix, who is doing some news and education tonight. Pix is, like I said, really lovely. She is just the sweetest, loveliest person, and she is just utterly brilliant. Utterly brilliant. I miss her dearly. I haven't seen her since PAX in 2019. It's been forever. I need to change that. But feel free to stick around for the raid, guys. We're going to be back on Friday this week. I forgot the day for a second. Naeem, don't you try and trick me. I see your shenanigans over there. Schedule is down here if you're on desktop as well. That should localize the start times for you. I actually did remember to update the actual Twitch schedule too, so it doesn't say Tuesday anymore. I saw you guys talking about that in Discord. So that's properly updated too with a game that's Valhalla, like we're playing Valhalla obviously at the moment. So yeah, we're playing that again on Friday, and I have no idea what I'm gonna eat tonight. Or do tomorrow. I haven't really thought that far into it. Maybe read tomorrow. I feel like reading. Possibly reading. Hi, Frosty. How far down does the hair go? About this far down. But this is going to time me out. So, Ickis, I will see you later. Banks, I'll catch you later as well. Gonna go to sleep. Have a nice night. I will catch you guys in a couple days. Nutella, good ending message. Bye, guys.